bases are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
And now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Well, what is up, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Saturday night post-WRESTLEMANIA. Night 1. What'd you guys think? Apparently you guys thought a lot because I'm seeing all the chatter in the chat. We already got 350 people in here. Hit that like button on your way in. We have a new Raw Heavyweight Champion in Jey Uso. We have new Tag Team Champions in the New Day. We have El Grande Americano with his first WrestleMania win. The news that WWE has acquired AAA New Mexico. Or Mexico, not New Mexico. We had a little betrayal at the end of the night. We also had a little teethy time tonight. Tiffy losing, getting some chipped teeth. What is up, everybody? I see Air Force Vet, Jeff, Lucky Lefty, Bob. No way Cody versus Cena beat that. I think it's gonna. El Grande Americano with the dub over the substitute, Rey Fenix. Unfortunately, Rey Mysterio couldn't go. I still thought they put on a banger of a match. It'd be interesting to know if they, like, if Rey was supposed to beat him, and they're just gonna wait until Rey can beat him. That's weird. Better than NXT was better than night 1. We tried to watch NXT at like noon. We tried to catch in a couple hours in, and it wouldn't let us go back to the start. So we did see the final 2 matches, but I didn't get to see the main event. The triple threat at the main event was so good. So we saw that. We saw the Fatal 4-Way. We missed everything else. We'll have to watch it on replay. Will with the 33-month. What's up, RGL, JML chat? Hope everyone had a nice weekend. Thought night 1 was all right up until the main event, which was great. Thought the crowd kind of sucked. Crowd kind of sucked tonight. But it's a large crowd. They might not have it mic'd up, so we might not be hearing everything. I'd probably give night 1 probably like a 6.5 out of 7. I don't think it's definitely not the worst Mania. It's definitely not the best Mania. But we'll have to see what's up in night 2. Chris says convert me. I got you, Chris. I was gonna ask. I got you, Chris. You are converted. Tiffy seemed drained the whole match. I mean, you have to feel for him, right? Last night, the Hall of Fame, Triple H going 1 hour and 8 minutes, not ending till after 1 in the morning. Shawn Michaels looked dead too. Like they all look dead. So this is it for them. You know, if they're on night 1 or night 2, like this is it. This is the culmination of a huge, 2-week build up to Mania, right? And this week has to be especially crazy. Triple H refusing to put sleepover. Dan with a 13-month. Thank you, Dan. Tiffy broke her tooth. Yes, Tiffy time is gonna need a dentist. Maybe the DMD. Definitely not. I'm curious to see who's showing up. We saw, for those that didn't see the pre-show, Bayley is out of WrestleMania. Lyra has 24 hours to find a replacement. It's gonna be Becky. It's gonna be Becky. What's up, Andy? What's up, Jeremy? We still don't know who Randy Orton is gonna face tomorrow. We have some good matches tomorrow still. We have the women's triple threat. We have the Damian Priest-Drew McIntyre street fight. Of course, we have Cody and Cena. We have the Intercontinental 4-Way tomorrow. So yeah, we still have a banger of a card tomorrow. I think on paper, tomorrow's matches look a little stronger than today's. I thought Tiffany and Charlotte was a fine match. They did a good job. It's very apparent that they don't trust each other. Like, there's some legitimate animosity there. Yeah. Like, they had a good match, but there were some awkwardness in there. There were some awkward spots. Yeah, I thought it was good. I thought it was a good match, but probably like a 3-star, Seth cost Cody the title tomorrow. That's the popular opinion, is that now Seth and Paul aligning with Rock and Cena tomorrow night. That's what a lot of people seem to think. That's where it's kind of shaping up. I still think that it's going to be Jey Uso. Do I like Sting? I love Sting. Sol Ruka won the North American belt. Yep, she won the Speed Championship when we went to SmackDown last week, too. So she's a double champ. Yeah, it was a good show. JML, you like it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people saw the double turn coming, and I think they got there the right way. Not just double crossing CM Punk, not just double crossing Roman, but double crossing both of them. Sets up a lot of interesting storylines. Jade versus Naomi was okay. It was just kind of there. I'm just not into that storyline. This Naomi character is not believable. I liked her last character, the Feel the Glow character. That felt like her authentic personality. This character doesn't do it for me. Roman versus Rollins, Cena in the future, we'll see. Naomi's new theme is a banger. Do you think that Naomi listens to metal and she's a metalhead? Her theme is kind of a banger, yep. Overall, though, I'm not going to say that it wasn't a great show, because it was. We were all entertained down here. I still think Night 2 is going to be stronger, though. What do you guys think? Is RGL Night 1 going to be stronger than RGL Night 2? We're going to find out, because this is Night 1. And we're going to kick off with Flawless first off the line, both nights. We have some Phoenix first off the line. I did put up our final 2 breaks. I think you guys sold out our WWE. And our Oops All NFL is down to 9 spots. I couldn't decide what to run, so I just said, F it, we're just going to run it all. Deca, Phoenix, Cosmic, Finest, Inception, Obsidian, it's all in there. Why not? And that's it for us tonight, 6. I will say, I know I just said that's all for us tonight. If you guys don't pull it downtown in the first half of the 3-count case, we will load up the same break in part 2, so somebody will get a downtown. But that's it. We're not going to be adding any other football, no other baseball, no other NASCAR tonight. So that is it. Gold members, you guys got 3 gold member spots tonight, starting off in Phoenix. Platinum members, you guys have a spot in the 2-year tribute. What's up, Robert Knight? What's up, Tina? Yeah, we have NASCAR tonight. Who is color before Patent Company? Oh, I didn't even mention Fatu versus LA Knight was a really good match. The crowd was pretty split on that one.
I was excited.
Up until the time Fatu started impressing, and then by the end of the show, end of the match, crowd was 100% Fatu, new United States champion. I totally forgot about that match. New Day sneaking out a win, stealing a win against War Raiders as well.
That was so funny.
What's up, Fatu? What's up, Goldfax? If you guys hit that like button, we have 500 here, and you guys are just listening to me yap. You guys are just listening to me yap, so
Colfax giving away a full spot tonight.
I just realized that my flawless graphic is missing an S. Unbelievable. Nobody said anything to me.
It's okay.
Colfax is giving away a full spot into what?
I think baseball tribute.
Oh, well that's funny because I'm giving away a full spot into Colfax football. I think number 135. So I'm giving away that later. So tomorrow the stream is on me. Yep, I'm gonna dress up as Gold Dust King Spencer completely. Yep. Becky will be with Lyra. That's the favorite. We're ready to go. Are you guys ready to go? I'm ready to go. First break of the night. And yeah, I think we are ready to go. Everything looks good to me. Dirty Dom wins the IC title tomorrow. I think that as well. I didn't see the patch on Naomi, and I didn't see it on Roman. Those are the two. Seth had it on the flamethrower, right?
Yes.
That was kind of weird. He had it on the flamethrower, which, I mean, it's part of his entrance, but it's a little weird not wearing it. All right. Yeah, we're ready to go. We're ready to hop on into our first break. Did I hit any bets tonight? I hit a couple. It wasn't a particularly great night. I had the Lakers in like 3 different bets. I also got smoked on the Padres, killing my baseball parlay today. But I won a couple. I think I won the Nuggets. I won on the Nuggets, and I won another one. So I think it's about an even. I think today was like even. I had a chance to win a bunch, but the Padres didn't get it done. Tell Miss RGL she's now a celebrity. Yep. You want her autos? All right, let's go ahead and hop on into our first break, shall we? And this is break number 4010. This is our flawless first off the line WWE numero 1. And we have a 10% filler to run. It is going to fill up our remaining 3 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we have Izzy for 3, Kane Train, Jessica L, Kevin L, Brian B, Andrew B, Will S for 2. We have David Lane, Ryan H for 2. David Lane for another one. Ramrod, Scott L, Kane Train, Walter, Justin G, Bensky for 2. James B, Eric T for 2. Kane Train for another one. Ramrod, Chad S, David Lane, Artie, and Brett B. Champa had to shave his beard. He got cut under his chin and had to shave his beard. I saw he looks 10 years younger. 30 names. Top 3 are going to make it on in after 7 times. Saw Jelly Roll do the America the Beautiful, America the Brave. That was kind of cool. Top 3 going to be Brian B, Ryan H, and Eric T making it on into the break. You guys are in on the 10%. Jelly Roll losing a lot of weight. He looks a lot skinnier from this time last year. Bubble Bensky. I'm sorry. Brian B, Ryan H, and Eric T are fillers in this one. You guys are in. Sorry, Bensky. What's up, Caveman? RGL Tiffy Time ate a Snickers bar during the match. Oh my gosh. She did. She chipped a tooth. Our 2 weekend pass entries from last night, James B and Zach H got free spots into this one. James B won our weekend pass in the mystery pack last night, and Zach won it in the left side, highest left side. You guys know how we roll. You guys know how we roll wrestling. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes goes to Amen. The Rock goes to R-Men. We disregard the word the, and we go based off the first names. We have James B on top, all the way down to Eric T going to be on the bottom. Let's go 5 times. 5 times on the names, 5 times on the letters. Shout out Nas Reed. Oh my gosh. Nas Reed was banging him down, Drew. I needed the Lakers to win that game. Jason A up top. Eric T on the bottom.
He wasn't confused.
No, Paul knew the script. He knew the script. He was supposed to look confused and conflicted. And then towards the end, like, he looked like he did a really good job. Like, he was slow to get into the ring.
Yep.
And you thought that he was, like, lethargic or maybe he was having, like, some mobility issues getting into the ring. And then he, hit the 2 low blows, and it was old Heyman. He threw it back, like, 10, 15 years for the betrayal. Amen on top. UVXYZ1 going to be on the bottom. Yeah, it felt like he kind of a callback right there. R-Men on top. K on the bottom. R-Men not on top tonight. S-Men was on top tonight for Seth.
I called this like 6 weeks ago.
Do you think Roman takes some time off? Yep. Yep. We have Jason A with R-Men, Brian B with H&I, Mark K with NOP and Q, James Bowie with A Women, Brian F with B-Men, Anthony H with L, Andrew S with S-Men, Dominic L with B Women, Zach H with T, Kevin M with A Men, Sean K, UVXYZ and 1, Christian H with C Women, David Benson with J Women and E, Matt M with F and G, Mark K with C Men, Chris B with M and W, Ryan H, J Men, Russell B with D, James D with R and S Women, and Eric T with K. They didn't have Lex out on the stage during the Hall of Fame. I don't know, maybe it was, a health thing or something like that. They said he fell the day before the Hall of Fame, so maybe it was a medical thing, or maybe he had to fly back home. I don't know what it was. But I felt like they need to find a different time to do this Hall of Fame, and not do it at 10 p.m. at night, the night before Mania. I think what they need to do is they need to tape SmackDown earlier in the day, and then have that Hall of Fame at like 5 or 6 or something like that, or do like a live SmackDown at like 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. It's just they made people go so fast. They didn't give people time to talk, except for Triple H, who got an hour and 8 minutes. Jey Uso won. Yeet. First live break for Huffy. Good luck, man. Punk is staying with WWE. We have a lot of storylines that are going to develop out of what happened tonight. Clippers Nuggets was a banger of a game. That was a banger of a game.
I think he kissed the mat because it was his first.
Oh.
It could be his last main event.
Let's go ahead and they said that it's not pinned at the top of chat, so let's pin it up at the top of chat. My bad.
Love the site.
Yeah, because I didn't notice to let people know that we weren't going to be like monitoring chat. There you go. Charlotte should have won. I was surprised. That was a big endorsement for Tiffy. Like, you just beat Charlotte at WrestleMania. Where do you go from here? Like, what's next for Tiffany Stratton? Like, you beat Charlotte at WrestleMania.
Oh, he's drunk.
Oh, Jey Uso doing a drunk? Oh, yeah, he is. They let him drink for 2.5 hours before this thing.
Oh my god, he's like bleeding.
He looked drunk yesterday, too. Tiffy lost a tooth. She definitely did lose a tooth. Yep. If you guys have trades, talk them now. We do need to roll a dice. Here comes a fun dice roll. We need to roll a dice to see which flawless briefcase we run. The other one will be ran to kick off tomorrow night. Let's go ahead and roll a dice, shall we? So if it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do the top box. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will flip it over and do the bottom box. So let's roll a dice. That's a 6, so we're going to do the bottom box, my friends. We're going to flip it over and do the bottom box. How's everybody doing? Okay, I got a question for you guys. We're still talking Mania. What did you guys eat for? What did you guys have for Mania? What did you guys have for Mania? Who ordered pizza? Who ordered? What did you guys order for Mania? What was your Mania treats? What was your Mania food? What's that? JML's ordering pizza tomorrow, he says. Chicken, sushi. I ordered a pork chop. I was feeling like I wanted some pork. I had a pork chop from the local like Brazilian steakhouse delivered. No carbs, no sugar, none of that stuff. 3 pizzas, wings. Oh, that sounds so good. I wish I could have that stuff. Maybe I'll order some wings tomorrow. I can have wings. JML get some pizza, I get some wings. Hi guys, I'm from Italy, and the last day I bought a booklet, Oscar carried a 10 on the net. Congrats, man. Wings and cheese sticks. Wings sound super good. Alright, are you guys ready to go? Give you guys about 30 more seconds to talk trades. We'll kick it off with Photogenic tonight. Domino stuffed crust. Okay, here's the thing. It kind of feels very... It tastes very processed. But it's so good. It's so good. But I'm in keto for the next several weeks. No plans to leave keto. So all that stuff's just somebody that I used to know. Finally getting a Domino's here. We're finally getting a Cane's here in a couple of months. Jelly Roll sound good. Jelly Roll's awesome. He's one of my favorites. He's cool. We saw George Kittle there. He's a big WWE fan too. JML not a fan. Thought he did good. He chugged the beer. That was cool. But I will say the one thing that bothers me about big wrestling premium events these days is there's no big surprises usually. There's no backstage. There was like no backstage interviews. Does anybody remember them cutting the promos, like Rock cutting a promo like an hour before his match? I miss those. I miss those backstage segments.
Even if they're pre-taped.
Yeah, even if they're pre-tapes, I miss it. They just go to video packages now. There's Rikishi. I have Scarlett. And Becky. We're going to see her tomorrow. Becky on the championship feels. JML about to put a bunch of kids through college when Canes opens up there.
I'm not a fan.
He says he's not a Canes fan, but just you wait. The real winner of WrestleMania is Tops in these Cactus Jack boxes. Speaking of Cactus Jack, there he is right there. CM Punk intro was sick. I told JML when they played that CM Punk package, well, they don't need to make a package for his Hall of Fame because that package was a banger. Luke Gallows. Triple H had a great Hall of Fame package. Roman, man, losing twice, back-to-back years at Mania. And Shawn Michaels is going to be on the wedges to 49, 26 of 49.
You know, Seth has to win some matches.
No, I know that Seth has to win, but I was just surprised. I was very surprised. Hey, what's up, Chuck? Canes is overrated. It's not, like, epic. It's not, like, amazing, but it's good. It's all about the sauce. Wade Barrett. Molly. There's going to be Brutus the Barber Beefcake. And Drew McIntyre on the cracked ice progressions for D, 32 of 75. Yeah, felt like a long time between the matches, yeah. And there's no, like, backstage segments anymore, so I feel like there should just be more backstage segments. Throwing packs. One lone spot left, and we will be a sellout for the night. Any idea what's next for Gunther? I have no clue what's next for Gunther. Undertaker, Ricky the Dragon, and Seth freaking Rollins is going to be to 99, 71 of 99. Don't know what's next. I felt like they need to add more advertising to the mat. Dude, the amount of advertising, the amount of promo work, everything's a promo for a video game, for Xfinity, for Mattel. It's like, it's a crazy amount of advertising they do now. Booker, JD McDonough, Lash, Jade Cargill. Progressions of Undertaker. Luke ain't it, says Tim. Triple H puts more emphasis in ring. Yeah. The entrances weren't spectacular. Some of them were a real letdown. Like Jade Snow. Like the snow effect, it was like barely there. Trish, Shayna, need more pyro. The problem with a stadium like that is they have to do the pyro, like, they have to do it up above. And so it doesn't, like, it doesn't really have an effect. Oba is going to be number 3475. The Rula, still your NXT World Champion. Javon Evans was bumping like crazy. The Weatherman stuff was dumb. It was very cheesy. The Weatherman was very cheesy. The Chad Gable entrance was fine. That was a fun match. They kind of went out there and killed it.
That's not Chad Gable.
Oh, sorry. It's El Grande Americano. Carmen Petrovic, Miles Bourne, and I think our auto is here. It is from SmackDown.
Yeah, Gable.
Whoa. 8 of 10. Gold Solo Sikoa. 8 of 10. Nice gold right there. Going S-Men. Andrew S.
He said, Jacob, bring home the U.S. title.
Said, I love you, Jacob. Vikingo is sick. We saw Vikingo in that match. The announcement, I said it earlier, the announcement that WWE acquired AAA Wrestling. And we have a Worlds Collide in Los Angeles in early June. NXT, WWE, and AAA. Interesting little tidbit JML pointed out. Alberto Del Rio is their champion right now.
Yeah.
And he hasn't been seen in WWE in a long time. I don't think they necessarily want anything to do with him. Also, the rumor that Paige is coming back, so that's fun. The Kingo is incredible. We last saw him, I think, in AEW. I think he had some matches there. Eve Torres, Randy.
What's up,
Who's Randy fighting tomorrow, guys? Who's Randy fighting?
I think it's going to be...
Dude Love.
Rusev.
25 of 25. JML thinks he's fighting Rusev. I don't know.
Rusev from Sami Zayn.
I'm still going to go with Austin Theory. I think Austin Theory in a 3-minute match.
It's like,
Brett looks frail and old. That's what happens. People get old, man. One day you're going to come onto this stream 30 years from now and you're going to be, man, RGL looks frail and old. Talk with a weak voice. Shaking, doing this. Kofi Kingston is going to be on the step-by-step. People get old, man. That's what happens. Even Stone Cold. If Stone Cold wasn't bald, he'd look old. If he had hair, it'd be all gray.
yo, Tim better hope that the Warriors make it past the Rockets.
Stacy Keebler. Tonga Loa. Lucian Price is going to wrap up that box. That's 1 of 99. JML will be 70 and still door dashing nuggies. He will.
Whose burner is this?
Her teeth look fine now. Maybe like her veneers got knocked out or something. I don't know. Britt Baker was there, fixed her teeth, or Isaac Yankum. Who's my favorite wrestler?
Oh, you change it every time.
I change it every time, but I will say my favorite wrestlers have consistently been CM Punk, Shawn Michaels, Chris Jericho. Those have been three of my favorites. And then Dakota Kai and Nikita Lyons. Alright, Select International. Let's get a Stephanie Vaquer Gold Wave to 10. Have I ever attended WrestleMania? I have not attended WrestleMania. I had tickets to attend the one in Seattle. And then your boy got some bad grades and his mom said I wasn't allowed to go. And then I got to watch it on pay-per-view anyways. Great Muda. Hurricane. Nikita will not be tag team partner tomorrow. What would my wrestling name be in my special move? I don't know. I would probably just do a cutter like everybody else. Or I like a move. I probably can't do it, but I like the Dominator, which was Farouk's old finisher.
Do we say Vaquer ringside gold here?
The Dominator, where you have them powerbomb for him, you put them on their shoulder, and then you slam them down face first. I always like that move. Carmella, and there's gonna be Io. Io, 94 of 149. I don't want to do the Yoko Splash. The Razor's Edge. The Razor's Edge is always cool. You cried when Razor beat Shawn in the ladder match.
Oh, her super good.
And her teeth are good now. She still has that welt on her forehead, though. Bobby the Brain. Ultimate Warrior. And there's going to be Solo Sikoa, 449. I always like the Walls of Jericho, too, but I like the old Walls of Jericho where you put the knee into the back. Do you like the Bronco Buster? No. No more bricks are going to be added tonight, Raleigh, unless we don't hit a downtown in that first half of 3 count. Then we will be adding another WWE. Wesley, Premier Level Red. That is Stone Cold. Stone Cold. 53 of 99. You just made the list. Those were the good Jericho characters. The recent Jericho characters, not so much. I think we have our first ringside here. Harley Race Meechin, Dragon Lee, and our first ringside. Not a rookie, Zoe Stark. Zoe Stark for Sean. That is 24 of 99. Tiffy's match with Stiff, which was great. It didn't. It looked choreographed, but it looked like they didn't trust each other. What did it have, Caveman? What did you hit in there? Jericho's debut, and then his like return against Orton in 06. 2 of the most memorable returns. Roman to 49. Roman Reigns going to Jason A. 20 of 49. Oh my God, Renegade! I'm not even gonna repeat that. I can't believe they gave her the win over Charlotte. Where does she go from here? Like, where does Tiffany Stratton go from here? You just beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania. I mean, you're supposed to have, you know, she's supposed to be seen as a rookie, and she just won, like, probably one of the biggest matches of her career. So that was, to me, probably the biggest shocker, honestly. Freddie Blassie, 20 of 99. I thought that Charlotte was going to be heel champ, and it was going to show Tiffany's, you know, inexperience and couldn't win at the biggest stage of them all. Would have made a lot of sense, but I'm very surprised that she won. Stone Cold, Eve Torres, Nia Jax, and that's going to be Kofi Kingston, your new tag team champion, 53 of 99. I wonder, yeah, you got to wonder if, you know, what happened a couple weeks ago influenced, maybe they made a judgment call and changed it, so. They're going to shuffle it up, but, like, who's going to beat Tiffany Stratton? Like, she's been on a run. Took the belt off of Nia, who's, like, a big opponent, you know? She's an underdog there, and now she beat the, you know, 14-time world champion. Like, what do you do with her? Jade beats Tiffany? I don't know. Chad Gable. And Kairi Sane on the color match. Going to Eric T. That is 4 of 99. She just goes on a run, just forever champion. Maybe. Paige return. Do any of the ladies get called up on Monday? Maybe Roxanne? I don't know. Oh, no. Roxanne is fighting Vakir on Tuesday. They made that match. Thea Hale, Booker on the ringside. And then G. Dolan. That is going to be 7 of 149.
No, it was just an open spot. It wasn't a non-pay.
It wasn't a non-payer. If you got it, you're good, Pokey Beaches. But we haven't had any non-payers. Everybody's paid up as far as I know. Yeah. We haven't seen any gold in this box yet. There's no gold. Rey Mysterio, Tyler Breeze, Drew McIntyre, Luke Gallows. Not when you are opening WWE, you don't want to see Luke. Basketball, you want to see LUK, but not WWE. Luke Gallows, 45-49. Giants win. I really wish the Padres would have won today too. I had Padres in my parlay, and they were the one team that lost in that one. Batista, IRS, Randy Orton, and we're gonna end this box with Sid. Rest in peace, Psycho Sid. 129 of 149, Psycho Sid, to wrap up that box. Was there an update on Ray's injury? He just said that he couldn't go, so that's why he had Ray Phoenix replace him. It was a bummer. Chrome Hobby. What's up, SKG? Chrome Hobby, Chrome Breakers, and then we will end with Flawless in this one. Brewers miss Rowdy and would like him back. I heard, so I didn't watch the Mariners game today because there was too much to watch. Basketball all day and wrestling all day. But I did hear that Rowdy Tellez hit a grand slam today. You thought El Grande? Do you think El Grande was gonna beat Rey Mysterio though, if the match went on as advertised? I'm not sure. Our first auto, also one you don't want to see. I'll play the sad cat. Play the sad cat for Joe Coffey. Is El Grande Americano gonna go on a massive heel run down in AAA? It's kind of what it's feeling like. He's gonna be the AAA champion representing the belt on Raw. Is that what's gonna happen? That's kind of what feels like is gonna happen. Feels like he's gonna go on a heel run down there and bring the belt up to Raw, and that's kind of what I think is gonna happen. You know, them showing Vikingo as much as they did at Mania. You know he's gonna be on Raw or SmackDown. You know he's not just gonna be wrestling in AAA. You know they're gonna do some stuff with him on main roster if he's there. Jacob Fatu, Malik Blade, Ivar, pretty impressive in his tag match, I will say. Family tree of Rikishi and Umaga. This is an even number break, so that's going to the right side. Happy for Jey Uso. I mean, he's worked his ass off the last few years, right? Like 2021, you know, the whole Bloodline storyline. You know, he's gonna have his Kofi run. He's gonna be champion for a few months. And, yeah. 330, I know, right? It's like, I don't know what's more impressive. Him doing that stuff or Fatu doing the moonsaults. Devon Dudley on that one. Roman, 98 of 199. Rhea on the shifting gears. Mankind and R-Truth. The best match of all time. JML says it was inducted yesterday. He thinks that it was Brett and Shawn. Or sorry, Brett and Stone Cold, WrestleMania 13. I think... Or not WrestleMania 13. My bad. Honestly, this one's tough. I'm gonna go... Man, I might get some heat for this one. Brett versus Owen at WrestleMania 10. Or John Cena, CM Punk, Money in the Bank 2010. Because you didn't know what was going to happen. You legitimately didn't know what was going to happen at the end of that one. Shane and Kurt, that was a brutal match. Zoe, Nick Aldis. Family Tree, Roman Reigns, Solo Sikoa. That one's going to SMN for the right side. Finn, he's going to eat the pin tomorrow. Taker Sean, you can't go wrong saying Taker Sean. We have gold in here. Yeah, we have gold. Macho Steamboat, Angle Michaels. You want Cena to win tomorrow? I think Cena's going to win. Jade, there's going to be Axiom. 85 of Captain Lou Albano, giving the stink eye. And your gold. Where's Three Fires at? Kalani Jordan, 7 of 50, going to K, going to Eric T. Oh, that's right. He is at WrestleMania, isn't he?
Darby, I did. I will get back to you on that one.
He says he'll email you back soon, Darby. Kalani Jordan. What was my favorite match tonight? The Triple Threat. The Triple Threat. And it's not particularly close. We have a teal. That is going to be Otis. 99 of 175. Ariana Grace. Brett. Time is now Cena. And Danny Palmer. Angel. Undertaker, Mankind, first Hell in a Cell. I mean, obviously, that's a very memorable match. I don't know if it's the best match, though. Brett and Shawn, impressed with you? Are you talking about the Iron Man? Oh, here, I think, no, not our second auto. Dakota. We're going to be Elton Prince. Kathy Kelly. Women's division of Charlotte Flair, the Jobber tonight, 24 of 150. Lyra and Otis. Double back to the 3 stages of hell. First TLC match with Edge. First tables, ladder, chairs. Edge and Christian versus Dudley Boys versus Hardy Boys. Giant Gonzalez versus Undertaker. That was WrestleMania 9, wasn't it? Was that 9? Or was that Vegas? Lash Legend on the pink. Speckle Brindley Reese, 26 of 249. So many family trees. Roman and The Rock. That goes to our men, obviously. Berto and Tony D'Angelo. How about the tag match with Nathan Jones? What's up, Kendrick? Yeah, that was not Taker's favorite. Macho and Ricky the Dragon. Rock versus Eric Rowan. How could you forget? The Kennel from Hell match. Come on now. Where's our second auto at? Still haven't seen it. Cruz del Toro. I'm good, Otis. I'm a little tired, but I'm alive. I'm ready to go. Ready to rip for a few hours. Hang out with you guys. Kevin Owens, Braun Strowman, Nikki Cross. Ready to hit some bangers. We haven't seen anything yet in this break. I know we have Flawless. You'd like to get 1 or 2 nice cards before we get to Flawless. We have a orange in here. Luca Crucifino, the Legal Eagle, Ariana Grace. Bronson Reed, 22 of 25 on the orange. Slammy of Mankind, who's opening packs with Blez last night. Cena Rollins, a Lesnar triple threat was incredible. That was Royal Rumble. Ooh, that was Royal Rumble, right? That was Rumble. Yeah, Rollins with the Mox reference. Where's our auto at? Still haven't seen our auto. 2014, something like that, yep. Alexa on the pink. Ren Sinclair, Paradigm. That is going to be Rey Mysterio. I think we pulled the super of that card. Scarlett and Stevie Turner. Rock versus Stone Cold. Which one? The last one? Which new champ keeps the belt the longest? That's a great question. I'm going to say Jacob Fatu. I'm going to say Jacob Fatu. We should have an auto in here. Our first auto was a throwaway auto. We should have a pretty good auto right here. And no guarantees. Ooh, yeah, like I said, we should have a pretty good auto right here. That is a Marks of Champions, but I don't know the color. I think that's a Mark of Champions. That's what it looks like. Mick Foley, Slammy of LA Knight, the Jobber tonight. All right, we've got something. Good luck. $20 of 25, Mark of Champions, Bianca Belair, going to be women, Dominic L. On the orange Mark of Champions. Congratulations. Got to be over 100 on that one, right? There you go. There you go. We'll put that one in a gold. Tank and Tank, new NXT Tag Team Champions. See, I haven't seen that yet. It's okay that you spoiled it, but we weren't able to watch the, we weren't able to watch it because we went while the show was still going. We came down here. We started working at about noon today, and they wouldn't let us go that far back to the start of the show. Bianca with the squirrels. First squirrels of the night for Bianca Belair. Gold last sold for 130 bucks. So this is probably closer to 2. Super went for 1,300 on this card. All right, Breaker's Delight. I saw Hitman pull a Rock Auto last night, and I'm kind of jealous. Because all I want to do is pull a Rock Auto from this product, but I don't just want to pull any Rock Auto. I want to pull the Smell It Auto with the Smell It inscription. We have a red auto here. Yeah, we have a red auto. Good luck. We'll put that one on the back. We have a red auto to 5. What's up, Goon Collector? I like night 1. I think it was like a 7 out of 10 show. 118 of 125. Jade Cargill on the Paradigm, 55 of 75. I love you, Solo. Lola. Or Mensa, 36 of 99. Ethan Page. BFAB, 14 of 75. Your gold. Sean Spears, 19 of 50.
Jeremy, if it's a Luke Gallows red, I'm going to time you out from chat.
Yeah, Jeremy, if this is a Luke Gallows red, you get timed out for 5 minutes. Nia, 72 of 99. Trick Williams. Might see him on Raw. Your first auto. Johnny. Johnny Generic, Johnny Gargano. And we've got some... red from SmackDown. Red from SmackDown. One time for the one time. Jacob or Tiffy.
Or Chelsea.
Chelsea would be nice too. Time that man out.
Alright.
Time that man out. Time him out.
This son of a bitch.
You son of a... Time that man out. He jinxed us. It's 1 of 5. Luke Gallows for Anthony. Time him out.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Pile on. Take him out. Oh, now he's out for like 30.
Oh my god.
Now he's out for 30. He deserves that. Listen, you know how hard it is to hit a red auto and then that happens? Yeah. Come on. Say, if you would have said Tiffany Stratton, it would have been Tiffany Stratton. If you would have said Tiffany, it would have been Tiffany. How dare you? How dare you? He deserves it. Yeah, he can sit on the sidelines for a half hour. Unbelievable.
Why would you say he's Luke Gallows?
Why would you say Luke Gallows? You could have said anybody else. That man had a family. Unbelievable. I'm never going to forgive him for that.
Anytime he's in chat now, guys, just say
He should
Luke
have to
Gallows.
change his name to Luke Gallows in chat.
Yep.
You
Jeremy
pulled me the
Gallows.
same auto in a left side. Ugh. You deserve it. Hit the showers, Jeremy. Alright. We've got one box left in this break, but it is a very, very expensive box. It's a very, very expensive... No. Let's go ahead and switch over to this one really quick. We have Flawless First Off the Line. There's going to be an extra card in here, numbered to 3, an extra patch auto. And, good luck, everybody. Dude, this is a pricey one, and I will say this is going to be our final case ever of Flawless FOTL. There's none available on the market. This is the last one. I have another one, but it's in the sealed wax collection forever. Literally forever, so.
We have more breaks tomorrow. If we don't hit
Yeah.
it downtown in the other WWE break, then
Yeah, if we don't hit it downtown in our other WWE, we will post one more WWE break tonight and let you guys hit it downtown. Otherwise, we will have more breaks tomorrow. Oh, he's on a backup.
oh,
He's on
get
a
the
back.
back out of here.
Time out the backup for 5 minutes. Time out the backup. Bro has a backup. All right, let's put the cover cards. Try not to peek. I don't want it spoiled for me either. Get your backup out of here. All right. All right. We have our 4 cards. 4 cards in there. And hey, good luck, everybody. This is an expensive break. I know Flawless FOTL is very, very pricey. We need to hit some insane cards in here.
Oh, Chris B's got
I need one more cut card, unfortunately.
my. Oh,
Do you have a cut card back there, JML?
not with the sticker, but I can
Just one of those is fine. Cool. Thank you very much. Cool. I was like, wait a minute, I don't have anything to cover up the back card. All right, let's go ahead and kick it off. First card out. Going this way. Angelo Dawkins, 5 of 25. Going to A, man. Going to Kevin M. How much are these cases? The last one I saw sold for like 7 G's, like 6,800 bucks. Why did we time out Goon Collector? What'd he say? Goon Collector is a friend. 5 of 25. Angelo Dawkins. Amen. Starting off. Why Goon Collector? Starting off a little slow. It's okay. Top cards are always the not so great names.
Because he said Luke Gallows from Flawless.
Oh, Luke Gallows. We have another patch auto right here. Natty Natalia, 6 of 15. NOP and Q. Mark K. Natty to 15. She competed at Bloodsport this weekend. Probably not a one-touch. Probably like a $60, $70 card, though. We don't say his name in chat anymore. Natty. Dendon hit some nice natties earlier. All right. Oh, was he on the Blez break? Okay, that's nice. 8 of 25. Kevin Owens going to K. Going to Eric T. Going to Eric T. So this is a 2-box case. It is a 2-box. There's 2 boxes in the case. How fast did this break sell out? You know what? I actually didn't look at the timestamps for this one because JML did the list.
Full spots for 2 minutes.
Full spots apparently sold out in 2 minutes.
The fillers went in 9 minutes.
Filler. So the whole break was a total sellout in 9 minutes. We are running this exact same break back tomorrow after Mania. Kevin Owens to 25. Sad he missed Mania this year. Interesting to see who the replacement's going to be. No crazy. I mean, to me, the most shocking thing tonight was Tiffany Stratton. Tiffany Stratton winning the belt, retaining the belt was very surprising. We have to 5.
Uh-oh.
2 of
that's a
5.
nice one.
Oh, that's a very nice one.
Yeah.
8 women, James B, who got in on the weekend pass. That is Oscar on the Emerald to 5.
That's a sick one.
That's nasty. That's nasty. We'll definitely want to touch that on up. Tiffy needs a dentist. She just did the press conference and looked fine.
Yeah.
So unless they like crazy glued some teeth in there, I don't know. Is she coming back? Maybe SmackDown Raw?
Maybe that's Tiffy's next opponent. Maybe they're building
Yeah, maybe
Tiffy.
Oscar come back as a heel for Tiffy. Oh, you can do that. Oscar to 5. Congrats, A women. Put a white Tic Tac in her mouth? Maybe. Whoa! S-Man Andrew, 25/25 star swatch signatures
That's sick.
of your WrestleMania Night 1 main event winner, Seth freaking Rollins. Roman Reigns with his Grandpa Simpson dentures. I've noticed that. His teeth are a little too perfect. They're very white. Can we talk about Liv's dress at a nightclub? I saw those videos with Raquel and Kelly. I saw those. Seth the freaking Rollins to 25. Let's go ahead and do our patch on the back. Oh, that's his significant other. 5 of 6. Big time Bex on the 92 color patch. Going to B women, going to Dominic L. That's going to be a 1-touch too. And then, of course, we know we have 4 1-touches in the center. That episode of Friends where Ross gets the glowing veneer is Roman. I thought Roman was going to win. I did pick Roman in my Friday video. I did think that he wasn't going to lose 2 WrestleManias in a row.
It's set.
How does a win at WrestleMania boost the card value? I think there'll be some confidence in Tiffany Stratton. I know people have been expecting her to lose. So, I don't know. Typically, in my opinion, it doesn't too much boost their values. Your final card on the inside. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. That is Bret Hart on the WrestleMania autographs for WrestleMania 13 against Stone Cold. That's the match right there. That's the match, the double turn. WrestleMania autographs, Bret Hart going to Brian F.
3-time Hall of Famer.
The first 3-time Hall of Famer. There's been plenty of 2-time Hall of Famers. There's only been 1 3-time, and it's Bret.
Your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler.
Big moment for Seth. I mean, this cements Seth and Paul as big heels. You were wondering if, like, Roman was going to turn back, like, full heel, and that's what it looked like. And then, no, I think Roman will continue to get cheered. Bret Hart to 25. We'll hit the scrolls for Bret. He deserves it. Who's better, Bret or Shawn? Oh, that's like asking LeBron or MJ. You didn't do anything, Goon. You did nothing. It was an accidental. You're free, Goon Collector. All right, let's go inside. Camera does not like it, so let's go inside. 4 cards.
Oh, the cave? No, it doesn't. It always,
All right, let's take a look. That looks like... Ooh. Now we get to play this fun game. There's 2 right there. One is a first off the line. I never know. I think this is a diamond. I hope this is a diamond. It's a diamond. Superstar Billy Graham, 22 of 25. Going to S-Men again. Andrew S. Going to Andrew S on that one. There's our diamond. Yeah, playing eeny, meeny, miny, mo, trying to figure it out. Superstar Billy Graham to 25. Next out, let's peek on, see what's under this one. Let's look on the side. Well, that looks like it's another diamond, so let's do underneath the FOTL. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This might be the S-Men sweep. Legends Diamond Stone Cold Steve Austin, 6 of 25. S-Men. Andrew is just crushing this case so far. He's got two of the four encased. S-Men running wild, brother. If you want to see S-Men hit another card, give me a hell yeah.
And hit the Seth Rollins.
Yeah, and he hit the Seth Rollins too. S-Men eating everything in this break so far. Oh my gosh. Two autos left. One is a first off the line. Let's go ahead and do our first off the line. Actually, that's the lowest numbered one. So let's go over here and do our emerald or our sapphire auto. Royal Rumble 2008 winner, John Cena, going to Ryan H, 18 of 20.
How did Clay know?
How did he know, Clay? How did you know? Cena auto incoming. He knew. He knew. All right, Clay, who's the last one? Is it Luke Gallows?
Well, if it's a Miz or a Maurice.
John Cena, 18 of 20. Congratulations, J-Men. Ryan H.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Second box is going to be insane. Final card of the break is going to be a bronze to 3. Usually these are patch autos, so I think they go this way.
Hi, Kenny.
What's up, Kenny? All right, here we go. Final card. Come on, bro. Nathan Frazier, 1 of 3 for NOP and Q, part of Fraxium. What's in that second half? I guess we're going to... Night 2 is going to be so much better. Womp, womp. The Fotls can be anybody. They can even be a Nathan Frazier. Nathan Frazier, 1 of 3 to wrap up the first half of the case. Going to Mark K.
They're definitely calling up Fraxium.
Fraxium going to get a call up.
Yeah.
I know that one was expensive. If you got dusted, we'll definitely hit you up with some sympathy packs. And second half of that case is going to kick off tomorrow night after Mania. So the other half will be a lot better. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. That's not Topps. That's Panini. That's not... Flawless is Panini. I'm sorry, Chris. Angelo Dawkins. That's not Topps. That was Panini. You can't yell at Topps for something Panini did. But in terms of value, there was more than 500 in there. But I will say, you know, we've opened probably like 30 briefcases at this point. I think close to 30. And maybe like 25. And that was one of the weaker ones. No more breaks going up tonight. We are sold out for the night. Unless we do not pull a downtown in the next WWE. And then one more break will go up. But we're not going to do like... We're not going to go until 4 a.m. Because of WrestleMania Night 2. And then we'll be live tomorrow. So there's no point for us to go till 4. Tomorrow's breaks go up same time, 10 a.m. in the morning. Here are your one touches. We had a ton of them in that break. Nathan Frazier to 3. John Cena to 20. We had the Stone Cold Diamond to 25. We had the Superstar Billy Graham 25 as well. Bret the Hitman Hart 25. Becky on the patch. We had Seth freaking Rollins to 25. Asuka to 5. Kevin Owens to 25. And the Mark of Champions Bianca Belair to 25. We have over 800, or we have like 750 people in the chat. Let's do a giveaway for you guys. We'll box this one on up really quick. And then let's go ahead and do a giveaway before we get into our next break, which is football with Phoenix. Brand new Phoenix first off the line. But we are all sold out for tonight. The plan was 6 breaks. We probably have time for one more. Who will Orton's opponent be? I have no idea, Backstrap. I missed you too, Anthony. Oh boy. I know what the keyword is gonna be. That's funny. That's funny. Let's go ahead and move the bounties on up. What's up, Queen of No Sun? What's up? 4011 is gonna be your next break coming on up. Minor bounty is up to $700. Major bounty 5250. Mega bounty 1720. Panini base 101 is going to go up $20 to $50. And Superfractor is going to go up $20 to $880. Do I think Becky will take Bailey's spot? I do think that that's what's going to happen. Pokey Beaches, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the list for the Gold member spot in the next break. Who won Mania tonight? Well, the results are everywhere. I'm not going to run down all the winners, but you can definitely catch them pretty much anywhere online. You can just Google who won Mania. Or chat will tell you.
Who won the WrestleMania?
Who won the WrestleMania? Who is the winner of WrestleMania? Yeet. Alright, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. We have football coming up, so I want to give away some football. And we're going to give away a 2024 Prism Football Mega Box for first and for last place, because we do a first and last here. We'll give away a Prism Hanger Box. And your keyword for this giveaway, in honor of Jeremy, it's going to be Luke. It's going to be Luke. In honor of Jeremy. And yeah, we have Phoenix coming up next. 2-year tribute is going to break with JML. So he'll be doing the tribute baseball break tonight. And we got some National Treasures Racing tonight. We have another WWE break this evening. We have a NFL break to end the night. And if we don't hit a downtown in the first half of 3 count, we'll run that back at the end of the night. You see Hitman got a box. Yes. Known about both of those for a long time. Juice was actually showing me, he sent me some video from his seats. He had crazy good seats. Me and Hitman, I was in Hitman's suite for Taylor Swift. My wife wanted to see it, so we last went out there in 2023. I should play Tenacious D's tribute. I don't want to get a copyright strike. I'm not allowed to play copyrighted music like that without getting copyright strikes against your channel, which are really bad. That's why we don't play like popular music and things like that. We have like limits on what we can get away with. We can get away with like a little 6-second sound clip, but if you play full songs, copyright, they don't even like. It's all automated, so it catches you. It kind of sucks. He was 90 feet, Pithora. He was 90 feet away, or 100 yards away, whatever the restraining order was. You have an Era suite? Yes, we had a suite for the Eras tour. That was all him. I just Venmo'd him money for our seats. Elevator music. That's why you hear elevator music on all of our streams. Give you guys another minute or so to get on in. I already see 250 entries into this one. How high is Tim right now?
What?
Tim's the highest in the room right now. He's watching Homeward Bound on his other screen. Betting on wrestling is crazy. It is. I won none of my wrestling bets. I won 0 of them. But I'm going to win 2 of them tomorrow. I bet on Damian Priest. He's going to win the street fight. Alright. Your cut line is right there. If you are below the cut line, I apologize, but you can get in on our next giveaway. But this giveaway is now closed. Now the question is, what race do we run? Question is, what race? I haven't been thinking about what race to run. Let's run the you know what? Let's run the Dolphin race. Let's run the Dolphin race. Bet Online has WWE. I think another one has. I don't know which one. I use Bet Online. 30 seconds on the clock in the Dolphin race. First place is going to get a Mega. Last place is going to get a Hanger. What do I think about NT Racing? Wow, that's loud. I haven't ripped any. I haven't had time to do our video yet. I don't know if we're going to do a video on the channel. If we do, it won't be this upcoming week. I've already got my content mapped out for this week. So, NT Racing, like, to me, it doesn't change that much year to year. So, I've seen none of it ripped. What have you guys seen out of NT Racing? Our winner is going to be Matt O. Matt O is going to be our winner for the Prism Mega Box. Congratulations, sir. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize in just a second. And let's see who came in last place for the hanger. Last place for the hanger, Dean was second, Austin was third. Last place is going to be Dom P. Dom, congratulations. So, Dom and Matt, need you guys to fill out giveaway winners. Losers turn into tuna. That's funny.
I think Dom was in the WWE.
Alright, Dom was in WWE, so Dom, you're good to go. Matt, if you want to fill one of these out, we'll probably do NASCAR again on Wednesday, FYI. Matt, if you want to fill one of these out, I know you've been around for a while. You know what to do. I got Dust on a case break of NASCAR NT. I mean, we could do like a 99 spot NASCAR by serial number. We could do that if you guys wanted like a bunch of just NASCAR and not like Select and Prism. We could just do NT. But right now, we're going to move on into our next break, which is Phoenix First Off the Line NFL. And we have a gold member spot to run. Tank with the $5 thought gifted memberships were fake until I received one. I'll continue to be a member. Thank you, Tank. I appreciate that.
He's reading your thing. Are we going into bonus? These guys are really DJs.
Are we going into bonus? Wow. I will say it once again. We have these 6 breaks planned for tonight, which are all sold out. If we don't hit a downtown in this half of the case, we will run the other half. So no breaks are going to be added, at least for the next 4. If we don't hit a downtown, we will put up the second half of the case. I want to make sure somebody gets a downtown tonight. So that is it for tonight. And then we are coming back strong tomorrow. Tomorrow we have another Flawless First Off the Line WWE. We have 2 football breaks. One is all Prism Deca and the other is Phoenix and Cosmic. We will have a basketball break tomorrow with Immaculate and White Sparkles. We'll have another WWE First Off the Line break with Impeccable, Prism, and Select. We'll have a Tribute and Triple Threads baseball break tomorrow, and another WWE break to end the weekend. And that is our plan for the next 2 nights. Gold member ducks. I think I got you guys loaded up right here. We need to add Poke Beaches to the bottom of the list, and then I'm going to show you everybody who's on the list. LIV coming back on Wednesday? Ooh, maybe. It's going to be a packed lineup on Wednesday. We have Optic releasing. We have Summers in the Sun Baseball by Leaf. That one's going to be popular. So, I don't know if we're going to have time to do LIV. That might be a Thursday break with JML. Alright. Platinum members, you guys are on top with double entries into our gold member drawings. You also have a platinum member spot coming up in the tribute break. Oscar gonna return to turn on EO. I could see that. So, Platinums, you guys got double entries. Summers in the Sun is not back. This is a first-year product for them. Is it normal for the championship to be the first match? Yes. Usually they start off Mania with like a big match like that. Usually they start Mania with a big match and they end Mania with a big match. I remember when Daniel Bryan won the belt in 7 seconds? Or he lost the belt in 7 seconds to Sheamus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Brogue.
With the Brogue, yep. Alright, here's all of our gold members. Gold members, you have 3 spots tonight, and then you have 3 spots tomorrow night. Moderators, if you're hanging around, you guys have a spot tomorrow night. So we're basically doing our Saturday night spread across 2 nights, if you haven't figured it out. Is it the follow-up to Boys? It's totally different. So Summers in the Sun is a Leaf product. It's almost like Leaf Lumber. It's a little like Leaf Lumber. Alright, there's all of our members, including our brand new gold member, Poke Beaches. We're going to save this list. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock, and the winner is going to get a spot in Phoenix First Off the Line, which is our very next football break. Shuffle these ducks up once. And you guys are off. Good luck, gold members. So we'll be live here probably till about 2-ish, 3 in the morning, something like that. And then tomorrow after Mania, we'll also be live until 2 or 3. Wait, do you hear about the guy that won Mania 20? So I remember matches, but I have a hard time remembering which shows they were on. Like WrestleMania 20 was 6 years after. So that was 2014. That was Brock versus Kurt Angle.
No, WrestleMania 20 is 2000.
Oh, yeah, 04. Yeah, sorry. 98 was 14. No, 98 was 14, 2004. So that was is that the Mania after? Or was that Kurt and Brock?
He's talking about Chris Benoit.
Oh, he's talking about the next year.
He's trying to get you to say Chris
Oh,
Benoit.
he wants me to say, he is name who shall not be, spoken. Country Irv 3. Who do we know who that is? Let me see if I know who that is, actually. Country Irv 3. I don't have a name. Let me see really quickly if I can figure out who that is. Otherwise, let's see. Oh, that's Robert Irvin. All right. Congratulations, Robert. You are in. 2003 was WrestleMania 19. That was Kurt Angle and Brock. That was Shawn and Chris Jericho. That was Stone Cold and The Rock. What's up, card dealer? All right, we're ready to hop on into our next break, Phoenix FOTL. So let's get started with 4011, and this is Phoenix FOTL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in the break. Dom winning the IC title is the favorite tomorrow. That's what everybody thinks. Dan Lee for 2, Ramrod for 1, Austin Y for 4, Dean O, Greg G, Jonathan D. We have Jason T for 2, Max F for 2, Gary D, Brian H, Brian M for 2, Robert Knight, Ian D, Andrew A, Andrew N, Gabe S, Christopher W for 2, Jeffrey M, Scott D, Tanner, and David S. That is 28 of you guys. Top 7 are going to make it on into the break. Here we go. Let's go 4 times. That's a bare minimum 4 times. Top 7 are in after 2 more clicks, and those top 7 are going to be Austin Y, Andrew N, Dan Lee, Robert Knight, Scott D, Brian M, and Dean O making it on in. You think Penta's winning? I think Dom winning opens up the most storylines. I would like to see Dom pin Finn. Dominic Mysterio pinning Finn. To me, is the most fun finish. Everybody who missed will get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. I'm sorry, villain. I'm sorry, villain. Alright, your combo spots in this one. We've got the Cowboys and the Browns. We've got the Dolphins and the Titans. We have the Steelers and the Pack and the Seahawks and the Saints. Robert Irvin on top with our gold member spot down to Dean O. And we're going to go 4 times again. 4 times on the names. 4 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, and there's 4 right there. Andrew S up top. Joseph C on the bottom. And your teams, we have the Arizona Cardinals on top, all the way down to the Washington Commanders going to be on the bottom. 4 times for your teams. 3, and there's 4 right there. Carolina Panthers up top. All the way down to the Dolphins. Titans going to be on the bottom. Shinsuke did some MMA. He did. He did do some MMA in Japan. Andrew S with the Panthers. We've got Lions with the Ravens. Walter with the Colts. Brian M with the Jets. Chris P with the Raiders. Tom H with the Lions. Robert Knight with the Commanders. Robert Irvin with the Bears. Andrew N with the Eagles. Ramrod with the Falcons. Austin Y with the Cardinals. Zach S with the 49ers. Mark K with the Patriots. William J with the Seahawks Saints. We have Furry Goat with the Bills. Max F with the Rams. Jason P with the Chargers. Sam R with the Cowboys and the Browns. TJA with the Jags. Dan Lee with the Giants. Miguel with the Broncos. Dean with the Bengals. Clarence with the Texans. Steve E with the Chiefs. Clarence with the Steelers and Pack. Christian H with the Vikings. Scott D with the Buccaneers. And Joseph C with the Dolphins and the Titans. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. What was that crazy stat? I know he was gone a long time, but CM Punk, first Mania since 2013. It's kind of crazy. I forgot that he was gone for almost 9 years. Fatu with a well-deserved win. I thought that match was pretty good. I thought that match was good when he tried to hit the first blunt BFT, and Jacob just kind of like looked at him. Do I have a Tiffy auto you want to sell? Not a lot on ComC for my PC. Maybe. I might have an extra Tiffany I would consider selling. I did just give up, like, all my extra Tiffany's in that mystery pack, Caveman, but, I'll try to look on Monday. I'll have some time on Monday. Maybe tomorrow. Stratton got injured. So I think what we all saw was that she, like, broke her veneers or broke, like, chipped a tooth or something. But then if you watch the after show, she She had fine teeth, so I don't know. Like, her teeth didn't seem to be an issue on the press conference. You saw an article? Well, it really matters where you saw that article. Is it from like a usually reliable source, or is it from one of the dirt sheets that just make stuff up for clicks? I could just make stuff up. Roman was injured in the main event. He's gonna be out for 8 weeks. CM Punk is angry that he lost the main event. He's considering no-showing Raw.
He threatened Triple H backstage.
Yep. CM Punk was promised to win. Seth went shoot. If you guys have trades, talk them now. So how does the Jay buyback work? So if you have any Jay Uso or Tiffany Stratton cards, what you can do is take them into participating LCSs and turn them in for store credit. And they'll pay it out in store credit. You can also sell them on eBay and get like $16 for a base, about 80% or so of their trade-in value. In this break, we have 2 of Phoenix, first off the line, brand new. We have Prism Deca, we have 2 Inception, and we have 2 Chrome Breakers Delight. This is my first time checking out Phoenix. Very underwhelming night 1, but Stratton versus Flair was the best match, says Zax. I think the triple threat to me was the best match. I think it had the best sequences. The ending was a little slow. I will say, you know, the Paul Heyman stuff was a little slow at the end. But up until that point, that match was an absolute banger. Phoenix FOTL 10 times better than Hobby. The extras are only like 2 cards. Alright. Stratton versus Flair was very good. So was Ray Phoenix versus El Grande Americano, so... Yeah. You need more surprises. You need more backstage segments during Mania. That's been one of my biggest complaints every year, is that it just feels like the show, you know, the show, like, goes on and there's nothing, like, ever crazy that happens, you know? There's no backstage drama. They just do a video package, they do a match. They do a video package, they do a match.
They shove the advertising down
Yeah.
the throat, you know?
Yep. Alright, let's hop on into it. First time doing Phoenix in the breaks this year. There's a Spacer. We have a Silver Charvarius Ward. Ooh, Isaac Pacheco is going to be on the red. Cards look really good this year. Johnny Wilson and Quinion Mitchell.
Brock Lesnar's done.
Brock is done. They scrubbed him out of everything. 223 of 299. They scrubbed him out of, like, all WWE history. Maximum revenue efficiency. I agree, Lucky Lefty. I agree. They're just trying to maximize everything. Patrick Queen to 199. Bucky Irving is going to be our first auto. Going to the Buccaneers. Going to Scott. That is 44 of 199. They're essentially they're Benoiting Brock essentially. Bucky. Tyler Newman is going to be a wave non-numbered rookie for the Giants. It's weird that the waves aren't numbered this year. Oh, Brock and Vince have some heavy stuff hanging over their head. Even though they mentioned Vince a lot during the Hall of Fame, and I think Triple H said it best. It's complicated. I mean, for him, because that's family, but the whole thing's, yeah. I wouldn't want to be in that position. Will Ricard on the rookie, going to be 82 of 199 on the green. Yeah, there's currently a lawsuit with Brock named in it. That's the Vince McMahon lawsuit. And some heavy allegations on both of them. Blake Corum on the rookie rising, so... I think until that gets settled, and even if that does get settled and they get cleared of everything, like, it's still going to be not a good look for WWE to want to do anything with them. Lex Luger missing. Like I said, maybe he woke up sick today or there was something that happened, but this Mania will forever be stained by Fatal Fury on the center of the mat. So much sponsorship. Daniel Hunter on the wave. And Levanta David is going to be number 10 of 50.
SNK had all that money.
The JML said it best. Who knew SNK had that kind of money to pay for that sponsorship? Xfinity was everywhere also. All the corporate sponsors, it's like, it's a bit much, you know? Mike Evans. These are sick. I don't know if you guys have seen these. Russell Wilson on the contours. Non-numbered on that one, but the numbered contours look so good.
So, like,
Tyler Nubbin.
Vince was correct with, like, not wanting to do all the sponsorships.
Yeah. I don't like all the sponsorship on the mat. On the back, we have a, there's a Brock. That's a Brock we actually like around here. That's Brock Bowers. Going to the Raiders. That's going to be Chris P. 288 of 299. Brock Bowers. I think we have a memo and auto here. Thielen, Geno Stone, Russell Wilson. That's going to be number 24. This is our first off the line. 4 of 24. Of Ricky Pearsall, rookie silhouettes. First off the line. Going to Zach S. with the 49ers. Yeah, the sponsors are paying a lot of money to be there. Like, a lot of money.
Jey Uso moves a lot of merch and the kids like him.
Jey Uso, yes. I know that the pro wrestling purists do not like Jey Uso, but he does sell a ton of merch. He connects with the kids, and sometimes you got to go from a champion who's a respectable champion from the IWC and a guy like Gunther to a guy who's just more mainstream. Ricky Pearsall to 24, 4 of 24. That might be a one-touch. Somebody wants to let me know if there's any values, early values. Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Brought to you by Clash of Clans. Brought to you by Snickers. Have a Snickers. Brought to you by Prime Energy. What if I just had all the logos everywhere? George Pickens to 199. Caleb Williams on the Rookie Rising. And Bo Nix. Do I think WWE leaves Peacock? I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably. Probably.
They'll be,
Everything on Netflix.
or they might make a deal where it's Amazon and Netflix
Yep.
for PLE.
20 of 25 actually on the Pickens green. And then Gunther with the quick tap out. Jay essentially put the whole Gunther playbook on him. The tap out. Yeah, I don't know if I like the tap out. That's big.
Yeah, but Gunther's never tapped out.
Yeah, Gunther, I think that's the first time he's tapped out. Jalen Waddle on the wave and Latu.
What is him talking about?
Gunther tapped out quick to Dragunov. Did he tap out for Dragunov too? Dragunov beat him twice, right? Color Burst. That is going to be Gardner Minshew. These look sick. Contours Wave of Drake May going to New England. Going to the Patriots. That is Mark K. Those are sick looking. And Enos Rickstraw on the red. 291 of 299. A lot of major bounty opportunities in here. Does Cena win and carry it to SummerSlam? I think so. I think that's probably going to be the plan.
They'll have a match at Backlash for Orton.
Yeah, you guys got to remember, Orton, or Backlash is in Orton's hometown of St. Louis, Missouri. It's going to be numbered 5 of 10. I think that's our first off the line, maybe. I'm trying to remember what the first off the line parallels are. Gardner Minshew to 10 for the Raiders, though. It's Gardner Minshew. Why can't they be Brock Bowers? That's one of the first off the line exclusive parallels. Yep. We have our other Memor auto here. There's going to be Stephon Diggs. That is the $3.99 on those. 213 of 399. Silver Orahora. James Cook. Raheem Mostert. 18 of 99. How about a little Malik Neighbors rookie phenoms for the Giants? El Gigantes. That's Dan Lee in this break. If Cena doesn't win, I'll buy every box of top 3 I find. Oh, let's go. Let's go Cody then. I have some boxes of top 3 to sell. Goon Collector. Ricky Pearsall from Zenith to 24 went for $300. Wow, okay. Easy enough. We'll one-touch it up. Couple packs left here in this box, and then we'll go back and one-touch that one. Dak and Josh Hines, Trey McBride, Eli, and Plaxico on the Treasured Tandems. It's a cool insert. And Darius Robinson. And your last pack of the first box of Phoenix. We have another box. George Karlaftis, Kyron Williams, and Trey Benson to $3.99. Benson to $3.99. That is going to be 200 of $3.99. All right, let's go ahead and one touch up the Pearsall. They said that the one from Zenith sold for like $300. We'll go back and one-touch this one. RGL was shipped those Tops 3 boxes with a gift package from Omaha Steaks. Oh, man, that Tops 3 product, that one's something else. That's the first photo box you've seen with only 2 photo parallels. Didn't Andy's have, like, a whole bunch of them? Like, weren't Andy's juiced? Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Andy with the juiced boxes. Jacob Fatu win was cool, but where does LA Knight go? That's a great question. Ricky Pearsall to 24, 4 of 24. Congratulations going out to Stan Fan.
It's good.
Yeah, LA Knight is not, like, young. He might look like he's in his mid-30s, but he's actually, like... That was our second one, yeah. Ricky Pearsall was our first offline exclusive patch auto in there. That wasn't a second one. No, that was the first one. There was only one. Scott, you might have been confused. I went back and one-touched up the first one. I asked for some values on it. All right, box numero dos. That was just our first box of the break right there. Silver gonna be Jordan Addison. Patrick Queen on the green. Penix and AJ Barner. What are the Shield rumors? Penix. Moxley. Yeah, Moxley's locked into AEW for a while. 1925 on the Patrick Queen. A little confusing because there's 2 different greens. One's to 25 and one's to like 199. What sleeve did we put into the one-touch? We use GTI Pro molds from Game Time International. They come with an inner sleeve. So that's who we use for those. Josh Jones, Travis Etienne. To 149, 20 of 149. That is going to be Ray Davis for the Bills on the rookie silhouettes. Next card is also sick. Let's go into the Furry Goat. I think this is the 10, and I think it's our photo of Josh Allen. Josh Allen, 4 of 4.
Wow, that's even better.
Wow, even a little bit better. Josh Allen to 4 on the first off the line. Where is my confetti at? There it is. Where's my Grazies at, Taylor? Where's my Grazies at? Grazie. There they are. There we go. See, a one-touch a day keeps the Taylor complaints away. There you go, Taylor. Squirrels for you, sir. 4 of 4. Rigged, says Jokin. Josh Allen. Off to a good start. 2 boxes, 2 one-touches. Orton was rumored to be the third man with Rock and Cena. I've heard Seth. I've heard Jey Uso. Which way are we going at the end of the show tomorrow? That's why tomorrow's more interesting. We gotta see what's gonna happen. John Elway and Terrell Davis on the wave. And to 399, Ennis Rakestraw, 96 of 399. I think Jey Uso with Cena and Rock makes a lot of sense. Turn him heel.
Said I'm 20 steps ahead of you. Throw the line.
Why did Travis Scott come out with Jey Uso on Netflix? Just for nothing. Geno Stone. Wave of Josh Allen again. Travis Etienne is going to be a photo exclusive as well. That one's going to be 4 of 10. And then Derek Carr is going to be numbered 116 of 399. Lakers losing made me happy. Did not make me happy. I needed the Lakers to win. I wish the Lakers would have won. That would have made me happy. Lakers win. Josh Allen on the wave. They got kind of shellacked. They did get the lead down to like 13 at one point. Man, they were losing by like 26 at one point. It was brutal. Raheem Mostert. Contours of Spencer Rattler. And Chris Braswell. We have over 700 people in the chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with us post-Mania. It's going to be a fun night. Gabe Davis. On the back, we have a Darius Robinson. See, now this is the 1 to 199. 90 to 29 of 199. So this one's to 199 with the more of the black edges. The other green is to 25. And I think we have a patch auto here. Yeah, we have a patch auto here. Our first off the line is going to be our rookie phenoms of Xavier Legette going to Carolina. That's Andrew S. And that is 16 of 24 on the Xavier Legette 2-color patch. Legette right there. Yeah, I wasn't watching the game super close because obviously it was going at the same time as Mania. But yeah, it was like a 15-7 game. Like Lakers went up 15-7, and then they like quickly went down. They were down like, I remember it was like 30-35, and then I look up and it's like 33-47. And then from there it was just all the way Minnesota. Zay Flowers, there's gonna be Bradley Chubb to 399. Spencer Rattler on the rookie rising, and Edgerrin Cooper. It's going to be 91 of 399. We have another FOTL, maybe? Lakers handled the first easily. Luka was going off in the marathon. Yeah, that's what I saw as well. Sean Watson. Cortland Sutton. I think we have another FOTL right here. For the Chargers, that's going to be Gus Edwards. This is fun. Is it to 10? Is it to 6? Is it to 4? It's to 10. 1 of 10, Gus Edwards. Going to the Chargers. Chargers in this break is Jason P. JML going to come in and run the next break for you guys. He's going to do the tribute baseball break tonight. And then I will be back to close out the night. Carl Loftus, Troy Kill. Ricky Pearsall, rookie rising wave. And then a red of Jace McClellan is going to be numbered 61 of 99 for Atlanta Ramrod. Maybe they'll get Mark Williams this summer. They need a center. Ooh, this pack is very thick. Let's save that pack for last. That pack is ridiculously thick. We'll see. What night of AEW are we going to? We are going to AEW on June 25th. Contours of Ty J. Spears and Javon Bullard. It's a double taping. It's AEW. It's Dynamite Live and then a Collision taping afterwards. Gardner, Brees Hall, James Conner, Najee, and a rookie is Eric All for the Cincinnati Bengals. That is going to be 186 of 249. If I had to pick Luka, I'm taking Joker. I'm taking Joker. He's the best basketball player on the planet right now.
Yep.
He's only a couple years older than Luka. Mike Evans is going to be 206 of 299. Mason Smith. C.J. Stroud, Sam Laporta. 15 of 25. Dallas Turner on the rookie phenoms with a little bit of 2-color swatch in there. Going to Minnesota. Mini in this break is Christian H. I'm taking Joker, man. Joker can do it all.
Yep.
He's more versatile. With Luka, you have to build a certain way around him. You have to build with certain players. Joker just makes every player around him better. And there's that Mike Evans. Let's go ahead and do some Deca. Let's wrap up the Panini portion of this break with Deca. You can definitely win with Luka. You can definitely win with Luka.
He went to the finals. He went to the finals last year.
The thing is, Joker is more consistent. Luka is more streaky. Alright, Deca. Purple in the first pack. That's going to be Mason Smith on the rookie. Dante Culpepper. Javon Diggs, and our purple. Colt, that is going to be Leatu Latu. You're taking Steph at, what, 36 years old? 74 of 99, Leatu Latu.
The Steph nut huggers.
Yeah, you can't... if you were starting a franchise day one and they said you can have any player in the NBA, you're not taking LeBron or Steph. They're too old. You only have 3 years with them. You want maximum efficiency, so you want a younger player.
Not taking KD. You're not taking...
Nothing.
Take one.
There's a case to take Giannis, and that's like the oldest. Jaleel McLaughlin, Michael Wilson. For the Lions, that's going to be Pat Swilling. Pat Swilling for the Lions. That is going to be 186 of 199. Joker or Giannis. Yep. You can make a case to take Wemby as well. He's super young. You could take Brunson, I guess. I guess you could take Brunson. He's also fairly young. Same rookie class as Luka. Tyjae Spears, Saquon, Brock Purdy. Our auto is for the Bengals. Going to Dean. That's Chase Brown. Brilliance, Silver, Bo Nix. Nice little hit for Denver. Going to Miguel. Here you go, Miguel. Nice little Bo Nix. And for the Bolts, Joey Bosa. Joey Bosa is going to be number 38 of 199. Brunson's a great player, but if you have your choice of taking any player in the NBA to start a franchise with, any player, are you really taking Brunson over SGA? You're really taking him over Luka, Joker? I guess. Bonix and Chase Brown. If you're starting a franchise, you're really not thinking about the salary of the player that you're taking. Edgerrin Cooper, Mike Evans. I forgot to say. I said Wemby. I said there's a case you can make to take Wemby. Emmitt Smith. Chargers again. That's gonna be Ladd McConkey on the silver. Ladd McConkey silver for the Chargers, going to Jason P. If I am a Chargers fan, I want this silver over the Prism silver because there is no retail of Deca. You only have Photo and Hobby, so these are going to be a lot more rare than his True Prism silver. Ladd McConkey on the silver. We have orange in this pack. There's a Jordan Love. I'm not a hockey fan. No. Gino. Justin Tucker. Zeke. Champions of Charles Woodson for the Buccaneers. And that is going to be Rashad White on the orange. Rashad White is going to be number 38 of 49. Now, I just can't get into hockey. I know we have the Kraken now. Too much sports. Tim has been on Spida forever. Tim has legitimately been on Spida since he was in Utah. Jordan Whittington. Roman Wilson, Jatavion Sanders, Jermaine Burton. And for the Finns, Raheem Mozart for the Dolphins. That's going to be number 79 of 199. I haven't been following basketball. Fantasy football consumes me. I just can't watch hockey. I just haven't gotten... It's not that I can't watch it. It's that I haven't gotten into it. I can watch it. I always watch the Stanley Cup Finals, but that's about it. Another orange in here. Brian Thomas. Dallas Turner, rookie. Zay Flowers. Our second auto is Anthony Gould for the Colts. Colts in this break is Walter. For the Vikings, can we get Christian? J.J. McCarthy. Sam Darnold. It's our guy now. You know what I think of Sam Darnold?
Mid!
What's my favorite sport to play? When I was a teenager, when I was a kid, my favorite sport was baseball. 10 of 49. Sam Darnold to 49. Have I seen the Kraken live? I have not been to a Kraken game. Almost cat-worthy. We need to see a gold or a black gold or a mojo. Something to heat this box up because it's been a very mid box. So I'm sorry, Golden Hawk. I'm sorry. Will Anderson. Alvin Kamara. Will Levis. Thurman Thomas. Caleb Williams on the rookie for the Bears. And C.J. Stroud on the silver. Alright, 2 packs left, man. And then we've got Chrome Delight, and we will end this one with Inception, which has always been good to us. Blue in here. Cade takes out the Knicks. Cade didn't have a particularly great game today, did he? What I see, like 15 points or something like that. McCaffrey. Josh Allen. Like, they kept it close, and then in the fourth quarter, the Knicks took over. Lad McConkey, downtown bound. Seahawk. That's Julian Love. Julian Love, 141 of 149. Yeah, they lost that game. It was very close all game long. And then it felt like New York went on like an 18-0 run. 19-0. Another blue in here. Weird box. No mojos, no golds. A couple of oranges to 49. TJ Watt, Aaron Jones, Jonathan Brooks, Chad Johnson, and for... it's for the Commanders, but it's the old logo. That's going to be LeVar Arrington. Going to the Commanders, Robert Knight, 135 of 149. LeVar. Not LeVar Ball. LeVar Arrington. Who remembers LeVar Arrington? Good player. He's a beast.
Do you remember what college he played?
I don't know what college LeVar Arrington played for.
Penn State.
He played for Penn State. I wouldn't have gotten that. Alright, we have 2 Chrome Breakers Delight. Do you know if Cooper Flag has a non-auto Big Kahuna? I couldn't. Yes. We've pulled 2 of them. We pulled the Cooper Flag Stealth to 48 base auto. And we pulled a Big Kahuna. We have a redemption in here. We have a redemption. Good luck. Byron Murphy and Xavier Worthy. Kevin Folk, 95 of 99 for the Patriots. Yellow, Brock Bauer, 71 of 75. Gold, Dougie Williams, 27 of 50. Calvin Hill, Michael Irvin. Tom Brady redemption loading? I hope so. For Cleveland, oh, definitely got to be a good redemption then. For Cleveland, that's Michael Hall, rookie, 95 of 199. Good luck, all. Here comes your redemption. Show us a big name. We're due to receive. Chrome rookie autograph. Variation orange. That is the 25, my friends, of Xavier Worthy for the Kansas City Chiefs, going to Steve E. Steve E, congrats on that one. Xavier Worthy to 25. Not the Brady we were hoping for, but not bad. We wanted to see Brady. Ant-Man gonna beat the Lakers? We'll see. Hey, at least it didn't say, like, Xavier legit, right? When's the Optic football video? Well, Optic doesn't even come out until Wednesday, so probably sometime the following week. Optic not releasing until Wednesday, and I'm hearing that it might not come out until Friday. I don't know. Does anybody know if they ship first off the line on Friday? Because I haven't heard anything yet. What is this work? If Panini did not ship Optic first off the line on Friday, Hobby will not come out on Wednesday. It'll get pushed back till Friday. It's like the pretty standard practice. Alright, we have another box of breakers, and then we've got 2 Inception at the end of this one. Yeah, if FOTL has not shipped yet, Hobby will get delayed. I didn't get FOTL. Can we get a full Cosmic case break? Typically, we don't do full cases like that. That's too many cards, and everything ships with us, and we usually don't do that kind of format. So we usually do mixers and things like that, half casers. Cosmic's not a product that I'm fully sold on yet, just because it has no guaranteed autos. It looks good out of the gate so far, but being the same price as Finest and Chrome with 2 autos in those boxes, no guaranteed autos in Cosmic, I'm not super confident on that one yet. Was Brown's auto numbered? It was numbered, yeah, it was Aqua to 199. It was 95 of 199. I don't think that's going to happen again. We have another redemption. We have another shot at a big auto. There's Austin Reed. I almost say Caleb Williams. There's Austin Reed. Chris Broswell. Boomer, 18 of 50 for the Bengals. That's going out to Dean. Champ Bailey, 62 of 99. Orange for New York, the Jets. That's going to be Olu Fashanu, 15 of 25 on the orange Geo. Zach Thomas and Frank Gore. There's Dallas Clark. We have not pulled a Tom Brady auto yet, no. For Denver. All right, well, we want to see Bo Nix here. Let's just see Bo Nix right here. That's not Bo Nix. That's Chris Abrams Drain, 13 of 50. Randy, they don't... we literally had Cam over here yesterday. He doesn't owe me anything. I never need anything for promoting good products. And your redemption. Let's get a little bit better than Xavier Worthy. Chrome rookie autograph. Variation yellow. That is just 75. There he is. How about Bo Nix? So they trolled us right here, and then they hit us with the card right here. Not Luke Gallows. That is Bo Nix. That's going to Miguel. There you go, Miguel. Congratulations. Last old 148.50, says Joey. There you go, Miguel. Congrats, homie. Bo Nix on the variation. What's up, man? Jim Z was in a museum today and saw some Serengeti merch. It's funny. Spencer Serengeti. Bo Nix, congratulations. We still have 2 Inception in this one. Yeah, no, GTI Cam is the best. Cam's over here a lot. He's like, the cool thing about GTI is that Cam lives like 10 minutes away from me. I get my products hand delivered by him.
Well, Cam went to wrestling with us.
And Cam went to SmackDown with us last Friday. Cosmic's very unbalanced checklist. That's why I have it in mixers with other products. What's up, Sam? Alright, 2 Inception to wrap this one up. Best WrestleMania ever? Not even close.
I think he's...
Oh, best one ever? Ooh, that's tough. Probably WrestleMania 19. Probably the one I didn't get to go to because I was failing science class.
I think 17.
17 was pretty good too. Alright, show me the Tom Brady auto in here. Kicking off with Johnny Wilson. Let's go behind our autos. Why? Because it had Brock and Angle, which was a great match. It had Shawn and HBK, which were my 2 favorite wrestlers at the time. Had the last ever Stone Cold Rock match. 76 to 125, Calvin Hill. Christian Okoye, 28 of 50. Freshman initiation, Drake May, 45 of 150, going out to the Patriots, Mark K. Hulk versus Andre, I mean, obviously landmark match. Edgerrin James and Johnny Wilson. We have a patch right there. We have a variation right here. This is Xavier Legette. That's 5 of 150. And our patch auto right here. Give us a good name. It's going this way. It's a blue. How about a little guy? You might have heard of him. 8 of 10 dual patch auto of Brock Bowers. Going to the Raiders. Going to Chris P. Bowers to 10. That's sick. We're putting that one in a black 130-point GTI. Send that to me right now, says Taylor. All right, Taylor, you can buy it off of Chris. Chris doesn't want it. Orange to 10, last sold for $395. Send it to me right now, you yak-faced yak. Yak-faced yak. This man is out of insults.
Yeah, he's crashing
He's crashing out. He's crashing out. So I heard someone pulled his NFL Shield 101 from Obsidian. Who was that? Who did that? It is, and have you seen another one since?
That's what I was saying. There was some...
Brock Bowers to 10. Player worn patches in there too.
RGL, if I asked you who's leading the major leagues in home runs, could you name that player?
Who's leading the league in home runs right now?
Yep.
Is it Eugenio Suarez?
No.
Is it Mike Trout? I don't know.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom leading the league in home runs right now.
9.
9.
Raleigh with 8.
Raleigh was on a tear. I don't think he hit one today, but Rowdy Tellez hit one today. Hit a grand slam today.
Soderstrom's been red hot.
Guys, I have a question. How am I gonna wake up at 10 in the morning to watch the Thunder? How am I gonna wake up that early to watch the Thunder? All right, and final box of the break is Inception. I don't think I can.
In theory, you can. You watch the games and you can ask a little bit.
No. I think I have to miss that game. I think I have to miss game 1. But I'm going to wake up for the second game, that's for sure. Whatever's second on the lineup. But I definitely need to get some sleep tonight, because I did not sleep that much last night. Rondane, every before WrestleMania, it's almost like Christmas as a kid. It's hard to sleep. Rondane, 35.99. There's going to be Marcus Allen on the green. That's going to be freshman initiation, 146 and 150. Keon Coleman going to Taylor. We've got Jason Taylor. Let's go behind this. Oh, we have a red auto and base auto. Let's do the base. Well, base is going to be Michael Pratt. And your final card of the break. Going this way. Variation, 75 to 75. Luke McCaffrey to wrap it up. Wrong Commander's auto. Wrong Commander's auto. That's one of the dud boxes. In the 8-box case, there's usually 2 boxes that are dud boxes. 75, 75 Luke, but you guys did get the box with the Brock Bowers to 10. Worst auto ever. I mean, that was not good. Pratt and McCaffrey, not good. Overall, though, I think that was a pretty decent football break. I see 5 one-touches, 5 or 6 one-touches over there. McCaffrey with the Kobe knees. Can you please ask JML if he can check his DMs? Ethan's hitting you in your DMs. Take a
Follow you, that I don't see them. So.
Luke McCaffrey. Tell JML if he's wondering, he's still dead to me. You're still dead to Taylor. You're dead to Taylor. Take a look at the recap on this one. We've got Tribute coming up. JML's going to break the baseball break tonight. And then I will be back for NT, WWE, NFL, and potentially also another WWE, depending on how that 3 count goes. We shall see. Crashing out hard, says Tim. Tim, sometimes you're crashing. Pretty much, I want to say sometimes you come in and you're just talking off in your own little world, crashing out. Oh my gosh, Sonatech. Add another baseball or football for the non-wrestling gents. We're only doing 7 tonight. And the other half is going to be that 3 count. Take a look at the hits in this one. We had 5 one-touches. Brock Bowers to 10. Variation is going to be Bo Nix to 75 on the redemption. We also had a redemption for Orange to 25 with Xavier Worthy. Josh Allen to 4. 404 Josh Allen. And the Ricky Pearsall, first off the line, Phoenix Prech Auto to 24. And that is it. Unbelievable, Taylor. You don't tell me what to do. Taylor, you don't call the shots. I call the shots. Don't worry, Taylor. There's going to be plenty more breaks for you tomorrow, homie. All your favorite stuff is coming this week with Leaf Summers in the Sun. We have just a ton of product out right now. There's like not enough time to rip everything. Not enough streams in the week. Okay, well this box doesn't want to close for some reason. That's fun. Weird. All right, let's move some bounties on up. We're going to be on break number 4012. Coming up next, this minor bounty is up to $800. Major bounty $5,300. Mega bounty $1,730. Your Panini base 101 is going to go up $10, $20, $30 to $80. Superfractor going up $20 to $900. And we have 2-year tribute coming up next with JML. We have your Platinum member spot of the week in this next break as well. So Platinum members, get ready. Oh!
Yeah.
We have a Colfax free chat spot, I see.
Chat spot.
Let's go ahead and do the chat spot. Alright. Alright, we're giving away 2 spots right here. One is for this break. One is going to be for Colfax's football break. Let me load this up. I did not see that. We're giving away like $200 worth of spots right here. Cool. All right. So our buddy Colfax Collectibles wants to give away a full spot in this break. And y'all, this is a $136 spot. He's giving it away. I was already planning on giving away a spot in his break, so what we're going to do is a winner of this race will get the full spot in this break. The loser is going to get a full spot in Colfax's football break on Tuesday night. Colfax Live Tuesday at 5 p.m. He has a WWE Pick Your Letter up, and that's Select International, 5 boxes along with NT. So if you guys want WWE on Tuesday, you can ride with Colfax. And then I'm going to give away... What is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is Marvel. Okay, well... For the Marvel fans out there, and that's not me. I don't even know what this stuff is. But he's got a left side Marvel. And he has a Space Birds breakup. 2 Cosmic, 2 Phoenix, and Zenith for $80. I'm going to give away a spot into this one to whoever comes in last place in the race. And I'm going to drop a link really quick to his store, and then I'm going to drop a link to his YouTube. If somebody can drop Colfax's YouTube link as well, I would appreciate it if... you guys would subscribe to Colfax, get him some more eyes on his channel. Great channel, great streams, always a lot of fun. Chat's a little wild over there. Here, I got the YouTube link right here. It's Colfax Collectibles because he's a legend. He's a marketing genius who puts his YouTube on his website. There's Colfax right there for his channel. And your keyword for this one. You guys know we ride with Colfax. Your keyword is going to be riding with an exclamation point. Type that in chat to be eligible. Keyword riding will get you on in. And since we're doing riding, I think we should be riding something in the giveaway. What are we going to be riding? I guess you guys are going to be riding camels. I guess you guys are going to ride the camels for the giveaway. You guys can ride the go-karts. You guys can ride the go-karts, actually. I've never seen the camel race. You guys can ride the go-karts. Any more spots opening out tonight? We will open up 1 WWE break tonight. And that's going to open up after the 3-count half case. Mario Kart, no shells in this one. That's right, no shells. I'm giving away $200 worth of spots here. Colfax giving away a full spot in this next one. And then if you don't get in, you have a chance at last place, which will get you into Colfax football on Tuesday night. Us Marvel fans have a bone to pick with. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything bad by it. I just don't collect Marvel, that's all. I just don't collect Marvel. That's all. I didn't mean no disrespect. I don't do Marvel. I don't do Star Wars. Sorry. I could do them. We could break them, but I wouldn't know anything about them. That'd sound kind of silly. I like some of, I like a little bit of Marvel. I like a little bit of, like, comic book stuff, but I was never a comic book kid. I was never a superhero kid growing up. I was a nerd. I was into, like, gaming cards. I was into, like, Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards. Alright, last call to get in on the giveaway. There's 261 of you. Spock. I watched quite a bit of Star Trek. My great-grandpa liked Star Trek. I watched a lot when I went to his house. Alright, there is your cut line. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. If you are below the cut line, I'm sorry, you can get in on the next giveaway, but this giveaway is closed. Did I like that? I remember you showed me that one. That one was cool. Why is it not letting me copy? Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Oh, nope. There we go. That one was cool. I'm kind of in the process right now of consolidating my PC a little bit. So unless it's like unless it's like a card that I like desperately want, I'm not really buying like PC cards like that right now. Okay. 264 of you eligible. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Winner gets a full spot in the next break, courtesy of Colfax. Loser gets a full spot in Colfax's football break on Tuesday. Good luck, racers. Look at them riding. We ride with Colfax on Tuesdays, 5 p.m. here on YouTube. That's not it at all, Spirit Cat. I was a chubby little teenager with long hair. Nope. Our winner getting a full spot in this next break is going to be Quinn. Congratulations, Quinn. You are in the next break. Quinn, you are in right here. I'm going to show you how to send over your shipping information in just a second. But Quinn, you are in on the free spot. Let's see who came in last place. All the way on the bottom for the free spot in Colfax's break. Dead last. And that's going to be Steve E. Steve E, congratulations. I'm going to show you where to send your information. It is on a different page on Colfax's website. It is right here on the giveaway winner. So Steve E, go ahead and send that on over. And what you're going to want to do, Steve, is click the link that I just tagged you in. And go ahead and check out. So he has your shipping information. But you're going to be in Colfax's football break on Tuesday. Shout out to Colfax for the giveaway. And Quinn, when you get a chance after the break, Quinn, if you could please, I'm going to tag you right now. If you could please fill one of these out so we know where to ship your cards, because you are going to be in the next break. We would appreciate that. Alright, before we can get this break started, we have one more race to run. And that run unbelievable. And that is going to be our Platinum Member Spot of the Week. We have your Platinum Member Spot of the Week for my Platinum members here on the channel. And I believe we have 34 Platinum members tonight. And one of you is going to get a spot in this next break. 34 of you. 30 seconds on the clock. And good luck to my Platinums. Becky Lynch going to return tomorrow. That's the odds-on... Oh, I realize you guys totally aren't seeing it. All 34 of my Platinum members are in. I apologize. I had you guys on the wrong screen. But I'll show you the full list just so you know that you're on there if you're a Platinum member. Hitting the pillows. Good luck, T-Gents. Hit a filler for me. I'll hit a filler for you later, villain. I'm in Canada, so I think I can win. Says it can't ship to me. Steve, I'll cover that. Just go ahead and fill that one out. And I'll cover your shipping for Colfax. Hooray for Moo. Hooray for Moo is going to get our Platinum member spot. Let's see if I know who that is. That's Dan G. Alright, Wade. Wade, you have a good night. Thank you. Dan G beating out Jason A and Isaac S. And here's the full list of all 34 of our Platinum members. There's all the Platinum, so just so you guys can see that you are on there. Wolves in 5 says fitting to bounce. Dan G. Alright. We're ready to hop on into our next break. We are sold out. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with break number 4012, 2-year tribute. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Dan Lee for 2, Ramrod, James T, Eric T, Avery K, MJ for 2, Brandon S, Greg G, Robert Knight, Gabe S, Sherry W, 2 words, Nas Reed. He was featured all over WrestleMania. Somebody was rocking that sign, that towel, that Nas Reed towel from Fanatics. Spencer K, Brandon S, Rob C, Brian O, Landon F, Daniel S, Victor Benelos, Ma M, Jesse T, David S, and Walter B. 24 of you. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. So there's a filler list. And let's go 9 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And your top 6. Robert Knight, Landon F, Dan Lee, Gabe S, Ramrod making it on in, and Avery K gonna get into this break. Congratulations, y'all. You and JML and Colfax know the new Top Star Wars is release on May 4th. I don't know if they have a release. What would be their next release? I haven't seen anything on the calendar for May 4th. Unless it's like an online exclusive. Which that would make sense. Something's off here. What is off? Oh, there we go. I was like, the size is wrong. There we go. Stay there. Perfect. No. Alright, now I gotta do it the... So it's like, the size is like wrong. I need 100 point. There you go. Okay, cool. It would break all the overlays. Top 6 were good right there. Like, wait a minute. I was like, why is all that... You are very welcome, Queen. Congrats on making it on into the break. Hobby boxes will contain... It's called Top Star Wars Mayo? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I don't think it's gotten offered to us yet. But if it does, we'll have it in our breaks. Alright. Your combo spots in this one. We've got the Guardians and the White Sox, the Rockies and the Blue Jays, Astros and the Marlins, and the Twins and non-MLB. Dan G is going to be on top with our Platinum Member Spot of the Week, down to Avery K on the bottom. Let's go 4 times. 4 times for your names and 4 times for your teams. Hey, thank you, Bee's Nest. Honestly, I don't even remember what break 3000 was. I really don't. Christian H on top. Robert Knight on the bottom. I barely remember. No, I remember 4000. Like, we run, what, like about 24 breaks a week or so. Some weeks, everything's just kind of a blur. I can't remember what, like, the previous week was. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. What did we do for break 3000? I totally, like, it's totally blanking on me what we did for 3000. Was it ABCD? Did we do, like, every sport? Did I do a 30-box MLB? Mets on top, Braves on bottom. I think it was a 30-box MLB.
It might have been 30 bucks, though.
I think it was 30-box MLB for 3000. Christian H, you've got the Mets. We have Ramrod with the Brew Crew, Ismail with the Diamondbacks, Dan Gwynn with the Rays. Frigo, Rockies and Blue Jays, Quinn with the Giants, Greg G with the Cubs, Clarence with the Royals, Aaron J with the Yankees, Greg G with the Padres, Clarence with the Red Sox, Lions with the Cardinals. I got Taylor the Rockies Blue Jays. I got Taylor the tailot spot. Dead to me. Well, that makes both of it. JML, we're both dead. You're just watching a dead man stream. Furry goat. Andrew A with the Dodgers. We have Gabe with the Rangers. Dan Lee, Twins, non-MLB. Landon with the Orioles. Michael Ramey with the Phils. Mike F with the Nats. Sam Lee with the Reds. Eric T with the Tigers. Robert Knight, Guardians and White Sox. Brandon B with the A's. Saban with the Angels, John M with the Astros, Marlins, Jason P with the Mariners, Avery K with them Pirates on a filler, and Robert Knight with the Braves. Give you guys a minute or so to talk trades. JML is going to rip this one for you guys. And then I will be back for, I'll be back for the remaining 3 or 4 breaks tonight. Taylor's a Rockies fan. We all know he is.
Hey,
Taylor?
At the major bounty break.
Taylor, Have you considered touring Colorado? Maybe your son would want to go there. He could travel abroad to Toronto. You could tour. You could study abroad in Toronto.
Study the six.
Yeah. Enough of this Michigan business. Just go check out Colorado. Oh boy, he's not gonna like that comment very much. All right, I'm gonna let JML come on in for the 2-year tribute. Yeah. Which one? Really? I'm gonna take an old man nap.
An old man nap.
Old man nap is
What's going on, everyone? How we doing? Boomer baseball. We got some boomers in the chat, don't we? Some boomers. How we doing, boomers? Taylots is doing wonderful. What's up, Colfax? Man, why does this seem more? Oh, because this. Okay. I just feel kind of squish in here today. I gotta move everything over a little bit. There we go.
Have you considered that it's all the Taco Bell you eat?
Lucky I like you. If I didn't like you. The Rockies have no cards in 2020. There's 8 different boxes in this break, you yak. This guy. Did I enjoy night 1? I enjoyed that Jacob Fatu won. I saw the Seth thing playing out the way that it did, sort of, kind of. Didn't expect a Heyman low blow 2 people. 80 out of 99 Devers. And a Shohei for the Dodgers. How did you guys like night 1? I enjoyed the Knicks winning. So. The Knicks winning. Nice, what was it, 21-0 run by the Knicks. Brunson got his S together at the end. We like to see that. What's up, Jeremy? You got to tour the locker room. Casas, Shanuel. Paul Skeens, rookie for the Pirates. Kerstad, Wyatt Langford is on the IL. And, ooh, Red Sox, Jim Rice on the auto. 34 out of 35. Going to Clarence. How we doing? Let's not talk about the Yankees. The Yankees have no pitching. I told you guys this. Max Fried, and that's about it. That's about it. Also, you see Paul Skeens got taken to the Allegheny River today by Kyle Manzardo. What a shot. I saw that earlier. What's up, Sherry? How you doing? Tell RGL stop being greedy and trade us some of those pitchers. What, the Seattle pitchers? I don't know if he wants anyone on the Yankees. Who would you want on the Yankees? Jordan Westberg, not a bad one for Baltimore. 27 out of 149. How do you not like the Mets starting? Kodai Senga is, what, 0.39 ERA? Some crazy ERA right now. Are all of these nut shots orchestrated by The Rock? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I like to be surprised a little bit. A little bit. Junior Caminero for Tampa. Bourbon's best. Caminero looking pretty good. Francisco Lindor's been good for the Mets, as per usual. Yeah, Skeens seems a little bit... What's up, Dusty? How's that KO 1 of 1? So I heard today Leighton pulled the 1 of 1 Ms. Paradasha. Someone hit me up on that one. 73 out of 75 on the gunner. Going to Baltimore, going to Landon on a filler. Boom, boom, boom. Nice little box right here. You got a Bret Hart downtown today. That's a nice one. Bret Hart did not look... Triple H shook his hand, and Bret Hart was kind of like, dude, don't shake my hand. CJ Abrams for the Nationals. Going to Mike. My girlfriend's traveling nurse. That's what. Okay. Where's everyone from that's in chat? Where do you guys live? Metal detector still. Alright. Let's do Chrome. Let's do Bowman Chrome. Michigan. Bret Hart will never let it go, JML. WWE took his brother. Oh, he's a 3-time Hall of Famer. Pennsylvania. You got Pennsylvania in the house. Tucson. Philly. Stay away from certain parts of Philly. Baltimore. Oh, LA. I love LA. I love LA. Brooklyn. You and Taylor should hang out. Denmark. Yep. 30 minutes outside of Detroit. Originally from Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah. El Paso, Texas. All right. Bach. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Prescott, Arizona. We're giving full towns. That's awesome. Lorenzo. That's just a speckle. That's not numbered. For the Dodgers. Let's see something nasty. Let's see something nasty. You see Triple H? Yes, I saw the kiss, the lip lock between Shawn Michaels and Triple H. That was it was eventful. Any hits? No. You think that spot's gonna actually hit? We were trying for the bounty for you. That's gonna go. What's this break number? This is even number. It goes to the right side, so it's gonna go to the White Sox. Lisbel Diaz on the speckle. I don't know why that was backwards. Oh, there we go, because it's numbered. 77 out of 299. Barely see that. 77 out of 299. I meant for anyone? No. We had a Jim Rice auto. San Francisco. Just nothing crazy. Oh, we could hit you like a Vladdy Jr. or something. Or 505s. JC. Don't you start, JC. Nefi Castillo, 293 out of 299. Arizona Diamondbacks, Ishmael P. On the auto. You alright over there? Okay. We're going to go to SummerSlam. We should go to SummerSlam. Taylor, you want to go to SummerSlam? Me and you hang out? No? No? I'll take that as a no. Taylor, why don't you like a New York football team? You're a wacky Raiders fan. How did that happen? You don't like the Giants? You don't like the Bills or the Jets? It's close enough. Yeah, close enough. Tri-state area. Who's going to SummerSlam? Paul Skeens on the rookie for the Pirates. The Rock Shots. International of Feldman and Joseph. It's not numbered. Man, they really made that look like it was special. Smart guy. The Slander by JM. Come on. Yeah, I'm very nice. Very nice. Otis, you don't even know what slander is. Zach Geloff. Oh, I like these throwbacks. Ethan Salas on the retro 99. That's a refractor. And Chase Davis. It's going to be numbered. I don't know why these are backwards. 236 out of 499. Joseph and Braylon Morrell. All to talk about your A's. So the A's, man, they're surprising. Jay-Z, wait till I get a lookalike for you. And then I can just go like this and hold it up. Alright. Yoki Matsui, Kevin Alcantara, Walker Jenkins, and Soler. Come on. A's play spoilers every season. The A's might be actually good in the next year or two. Wow, Rusty, that's crazy. Crazy talk. Crazy. I just people who don't love their teams because they're stuff go Lions babies. That's slander. Normally take the M's out of the playoffs every time. Is that true, RGL? Your nemesis are the A's? You guys have a hard time with the A's? Texas.
The A's always play us super tough.
Going to Gabe. Curly Martha. Leave my Raiders alone. We sucked for 20 years. No. I'm trying to figure out how Taylor grew up not a New York football fan. Why does he like the Raiders? They took Jamarcus Russell, but the Jets ain't no better. So the problem with the Jets, will take a quarterback, then he'll be good on another team. Evan Carter came to the league. Julio, I heard his cards disappear in April. 9 out of 75 on the Julio for Seattle. Going to Jason P. Yankees Nation. What's up, Jared? How you doing, brother? Appreciate your message the other day. I think that was yesterday. Appreciate you. My Marcus Allen. Alright. Everyone be nice. Be nice. Be respectful. Be respectful. Don't want to get out of line. Alright. Canario. What team is Canario on? Is he on the Pirates? Elliott Jr. That's going to go to the right side for the Reds. Evan Carter off to a rough start. He played terrible last night. Yeah, that's no good. Let's do regular Chrome. Marcus Allen. Okay, great. Bo Jackson, Marcus Allen. Evan will be fine. It's baseball, second year. It's technically his third year. I mean, did very well in the World Series. That's a lot of pressure. But, I mean, the league probably adjusted to him, right? Alright. Let's power rip these. Does anyone know why I'm a Jets fan? Can anyone guess why I'm a Jets fan? I think I've said this before. Does anyone remember? Batting 150. Let's pull a super. That'd be fun. Broadway Joe Namath. Amnesia. I love pain. That's part of it. That too, Sonatech. Chet Sturger. No. Because when I was a kid, I was like 5 years old. And I liked the color scheme of the Jets. Green and white. So that's why I was a Jets fan. That's why I've stayed a Jets fan. I don't know. Yeah, the colors. The colors as a kid. I was like, oh, I like those. Reminds me of sort of like Christmas. And the color of money. MLB, you like 2024 Chrome? Yeah, it's a nice set. All right. Wesley, not one of my favorites. Arias, Trey Cabbage, Samad Taylor, Drew Rom, Rafael Devers. Yeah, I like the colors. Anyone have like a story similar to that? Just stuck with your team? Because my grandparents weren't like football fans, and my dad really wasn't a huge football fan. And one day, we were playing football in the backyard, and the kids were like, "Who's your favorite football team?" And the football was like a Jets football. It was green and white, and I was like, "Oh, I'm a Jets fan." So that's how I became Junior Cabanero on the stroke. Jordan Adams, Jordan Westberg. Start time in the park of Mookie. You got pictures to prove it. Jackson Holiday. Hey, where's all the Jackson Holiday haters? He's doing okay. He's doing decent so far. Guys wanted to write him off. Lions fan for 42 years. Been a Dolphins fan since I was 5. Yeah, there you go, Nova. See, I'm not the only one. Does anyone remember their first jersey they ever had? The player. Does anyone remember that? It's Packers Brett Favre jersey for RGL. Let's see. Barry Sanders, David DeJesus, Alex Rodriguez for the Yankees, Ricky Elway, Steve Young. I like this. I like this. Matt Stafford. Okay. Randall Cunningham. Mike Singletary. Oh, Kosuke Fukudome. That's a throwback. You only buy Raymond Felton Bobcats, says Drew. We gotta get. You know what we gotta do, RGL? We gotta get Drew a Nasri jersey. Can we make that happen? We'll make that happen for you. Sean Taylor, a legend. Patrick Ewing is insane. So my first NBA jersey was a John Starks New York Knicks jersey. That was my guy. I liked John Starks, three-point assassin. My first baseball jersey was Derek Jeter. It was Derek Jeter. My first NFL jersey is going to surprise a lot of people. Could anyone guess my first NFL jersey? All 4 Nolan Ryans. MJ and Reggie Miller. Nice. Montana. No. Nope. No. My first NFL jersey was Steve Young for the 49ers. Ooh, nice. Johan Rojas is going to be 10 out of 350. Trout to the Angels. Who's Philly in this break? Philly's Ramey. First baseball, you know a guy with an OJ jersey? I'm sure there's people with them. Goldschmidt, it's been pretty good with the Yanks so far. No complaints. Shohei on the all-etch for the Dodgers. Going to Andrew A. Oh, Jose Furman, 28 out of 99. Yelich on the all-etch. Jersey's worth money. Yeah, the throwbacks. Come on. Adley on the Future Stars. Robert Smith from the Vikings. He was good. He retired pretty young, didn't he? Like 28, 29. I think he was like the Russian leader of the NFC. Then he retired. Former Ohio State running back. Yeah. He retired after the Giants beat him in the NFC Championship game. That was a man, I remember that game. The Giants just blitzed them. It's like 41-0. I had major back surgery. Oh, that's nice. I had the MJ 45 jersey. Did we not get an auto? I'll make sure I didn't miss the auto. Cough. You had an MJ. Don't judge. Yeah, no auto. That's crazy. Yeah, hit that like button. Making sure nothing's stuck. Need a Josh Hamilton jersey. Josh Hamilton's got a kind of like a... I wouldn't want to wear his jersey. He did some off-the-field stuff that's not great. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that one. Boom, boom, boom.
Did they miss an auto?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's
Yeah, there is no auto. I'm like shuffling through. Just okay. All right. All right. Let me top load these. We do have an extra box we're gonna put in logo fractor. So do apologize. Big Nolan Ryan fan. Josh Hamilton Wild. There's a YouTube doc. It's about like 30 minutes or so. It's it could be a little longer. It might be like 45 minutes. I watched it recently. Alright. Alright. For not having that auto, so. Throw this into the break. Maybe we hit something crazy out of here. That's the logo fractor packs. We'll save those. Yeah. Josh Hamilton, one of the most gifted players to ever pick up a baseball bat, and just couldn't beat the demons. He never let them go. Can you imagine what he would have been had he been sober and clean? These are all just base. Do I see Skeens? I don't. Looking at his dollar bin. I know. It's been not the greatest so far. But let's just have, we're having some fun. We're not to the good boxes, like the very good boxes yet. So. Alright. These are the money makers. Yep. Maybe, sort of. Alright, Brian Reynolds. Nimmo. Chris Bryant. Freddie Freeman. And Shota, 1 of 1.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Future Stars Shota, 1 of 1. For the Cubbies, going to Greg G on the throw it away box. That's crazy.
You know what sucks?
It's not a super.
It's not a super.
It's not a super.
It's a rose gold.
It's a rose gold.
Oh. I was like, a super?
No.
Not a super.
It's a rose gold. Why did I say it so calmly? Because I'm paying attention to you guys. You want me to go, oh my god, it's a Shota. Oh, it's $1 million card. If sports, get me on there. If sports. Is that what you want me to do? Come on. There we go, Shota. And we got swirls for the excitement. There you go. Cubbies. Bum, bum, bum. Congrats, Greg. Is RGL chiming in from the John? No. No. AJ Smith Schaber is going to be 12 out of 199. Buxton and Stephen Kwan. I've been there. Yeah. Let's go. Boom. Do the Ultimate Warrior. Ah! Take your shirt off like Blez. Show my nips. Now you get. Come on, pepperoni's only supposed to be on like pizza and some like Italian combos, not during your card breaks. I throw Jeezy's not here. Nip powder ship out. Oh, that's funny. That was a bonus box for not having an auto. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's what happens here. What is that? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's just a nice looking parallel of Jazz. 146 out of 250. Max Clark on the future games for Detroit, and Bo Bichette. My OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. I'd only have one fan. Probably Sonatech. So it'd be an OnlyFan. It'd only be for Sonatech. Maybe VGK. Eddie NASCAR. Yeah, we have a break. It is sold out. I think he said he's gonna run another on Wednesday, potentially. JML Sins on OnlyFans. Come on, guys. George Lombard. This guy's card's heating up. 122 out of 150 for the Spankies. Going to Aaron J. and then Lombard Refractor. Watch top load both of them. President of the JML fan club. Nice. No. Nope. Come on. VGK's a maybe. Colfax is in. Told me. Alright. I think we got a patch auto in here. I think. Could be mistaken. Kurtz 106 out of 250 for Oakland, going to Brandon B. And oh, it's going this way. Oh, that's nice. Brady House 70 of 250 for the Nationals. Nationals is Mike. Josh M. Hey, why are we hiding? Why are we hiding? What the? That was a mistake. Don't hide Goon Collector. I actually started. Oh, you owe the you owe the channel 1100. Oh my god. Oops. It was an oopsie. 106 at 250. Oakland. Who's got Oakland? Brandon B. He's like a top 10 prospect in baseball right now. A's are gonna be dangerous. Juan Soto, Victor Scott, best ballers of Arjon. Blake Mitchell for Kansas City. Kansas City in this break is Clarence and Soderstrom on the refractor. 9 homers. A's spot. Remember everyone's like, oh, I hate the A's. It's such a dusty spot. Ugh. RGL. They gotta be a combo RGL. Why aren't the A's a combo? And they're always a good spot. They're good in Bowman. They're good in tops. They have legends. My top 4 sodas. So Mountain Dew would be my number 1. Orange soda, grape soda. Paul Skeens on the rookie, and then a cherry, cherry Coke. Blake Mitchell and Shohei on the refractor. What do you guys like? Top 4 sodas. Boom, boom, boom. Rockies have butt cheeks. Vodka soda. Oh god, bunch of alkies in chat. So it's all good. My top 3 snacks. That's a good question. I like chips, Oreos, and donuts. All terrible snacks. Pepsi is a disgrace. Pepsi's the best. It's better than Coke. Jenkins. J. Melzer, donuts. I love donuts. Alright, here's the real question. Toast, English muffin, or bagel?
Jimmo, did you know that Butterbean and Minoru Suzuki had a match this weekend?
Yes.
Why am I just finding this
Sebastian Walcott, Colson Montgomery, and Alfredo Duno. I do know this. The Reds got an auto. Samuel Lee, Mr. Hidden profile name, YouTube channel name, in the chat. We used to time him out. We used to think he was a troll, but it was actually Samuel Lee. Pepsi Blue was awesome. Everything Bagel. What did 505 say? What did 505 say? Respect the Schmear. I know that guy. That guy's he's an idiot. A croissant? Do you go like this when you eat the croissant there, Alex? You go, oh, oh. To each their own. A bagel. I'd definitely go bagel. Jackson Holiday on the refractor. Jackson Holiday for Baltimore going to Landon. Biggest what could have been player from any sport? I think it's Josh Hamilton, Riker. I really think it's Josh Hamilton, and he was really good. Could you imagine just a clean, sober Josh Hamilton. Ronald Acuna on the impact players non-numbered for the Braves and Chisenham. Todd Van Poppel. Brian Taylor. Brandon Roy. Bo Jackson. That's another one. Koufax he's a Pepsi drinker. I hear him during our 10-second phone calls. He cracks about 4 of them. Jose Ramirez, J-Ram, one of the most underappreciated superstars in all of baseball. Non-numbered, and Bazana on the refractor. Cleveland, the Guardians, going to Robert K. Kawhi? Kawhi is still good. He's still a Hall of Famer. Goonier. Oh my God. Goonier. I can't support Koufax or JML anymore. Oh, because I didn't say Coke? I like Cherry Coke. I said Cherry Coke. Didn't I say Cherry Coke? That was one of my top 4. Ellie on the best ballers. Wolkow for the White Sox. Robert Knight again. Jackson Merrill refractor. Nice pack. How much is Bowman's Best a box now? What? What? Goonier. How we doing? Goonier was at WrestleMania, guys. Surge. Man, Surge would get you effed up. Effed up. Let's do 24 tribute. Just got home. Are you going to both days or just went to one day? What are you doing? Koufax drinking the old school photo. Drank a lot of Surge in high school. Josh, that means you're old as F. If you drank that in high school. That came out when I was in middle school, so you got at least 4 or 5 years on me there, kiddo. The hotel. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? Alright, Freddie Freeman. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, Mason Wynn, 98 out of 150. That's 10 off the bounty. St. Louis. Go to Mr. Lions. That's not bad. And Andrew Abbott, 63 out of 75 for the Reds. Going to Mr. Samuel Lee. Mr. Hidden Name in chat. There you go. My buddy went to the first. Oh, did you really? That's cool, Alex. Crystal Pepsi was so gross. I don't even remember that. Have you ever had Crystal Pepsi, RGL?
Yep.
How was it? Was it any good? RGL liked it.
It was in the 90s. They haven't done it in a long time.
Hall of Fame auto incoming. It was clear. Jolt Cola. Whatever happened to, Diet Right? My grandparents used to drink that. Diet Right. Going to the store, I'm getting more Diet Right. Melot. They probably watched Melot play. Going to the Giants. Jolt was insanity. RC Cola. We still buy cola here. The Cardinals. Mr. Lyons. Nolan Arenado. Oh, look at that. Close. But no cigar. No Monica Lewinsky. 89 out of 99. On the Nolan Arenado. Orbits? No, I don't remember Orbits. There we go. 505. I love 505. Even when he doesn't love me, it's okay. Squirt? No. Maybe later. Colfax, Pepsi, tea, and water are his drinks. We need to drink more water around here. Taylor's right. Taylor's right. Ichiro, the 11th best Mariner of all time. Seattle. Going to Jason P. Floating edible balls in it? Oh. Baltimore. Oh, Adley and Cal. 26 out of 99. Baltimore. Landon. Doing pretty good. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. I might as well drink beer. You're right. You're right. It's just so good. You know what it is about soda? And I don't know if you guys like real soda, like none of the non-sugar stuff. Like real. The first sip of a soda is always the best. The first sip. Then after that, you're like, is it worth it? Mike Trout, is he worth 92 games or more this year? We'll see. Just so it's so good when it hits your lips. Hank Aaron for the Braves, 19 out of 99. Kyle Harrison, this guy's in the minors right now. That's Quinn. We got this spot for free. Quinn, 2 homers tonight for Trout. Okay, we'll see. See how long that lasts for him. Did you go to any real soda shops in New York? I did. I did. My grandfather took me to a couple. In the Bronx. Ooh, we got an extra card in here. Extra card. Buster Posey. One of the greatest of all time. I'll admit that. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. Sonny Gray. Sonny Gray, and that is 12 out of 99. For Minnesota. Minnesota go to Daniel Lee. Daniel Lee, I sorted that Bowman Chrome left side. You had 3 one-touches in that break. No wonder why you Flat Dr. Pepper is truly elite. I'll try that, Drew. I will try that. I'll get back to you with my report. Buster, a good GM. Is he the GM or is he just the head of the baseball operations, which is a different job? He like oversees it, but he's not really the GM. Soderstrom on the rookie. That's a nice piece. Oakland. He's got Oakland. Brandon. Dr. Browns, yes. Yeah, they are good. Very good. Cream soda. What's the other one? Birches? Isn't it Birches? The other one? Taylor. Dr. Brown's cream soda. This box of tribute's been kind of Luis Robert. Root beer floats are amazing. They are. They're very good. You guys are making me hungry. Oh my god. Jonathan India. 63 out of 99 for the Reds. Samuel Lee. A&W from the tap at the restaurant. Are we in a break? Yes. Yeah. We are. Stewart's oh, that's good too. You're asking me. You're asking me that? He's from Florida State. He's from Florida State. What a tragedy that happened on the campus of Florida State. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Alright. My go-to slice, I like a corner Sicilian slice if I'm in New York. Nice corner Sicilian. That's what I like. Garrett Cole. We could use him this year, but he's out. Pete Alonso. Oh, 6 of 10. Austin Riley. That's pretty sick. Atlanta. Going to Robert Knight. There you go, Robert. Getting in. Very nice. Austin Riley. Anyone can come up with a comp on this one. Let me know. Yeah, it's crazy. I actually, one of the gentlemen that passed away, he had a restaurant that I went to when I lived there. Pretty sad. I do not like cream cheese on a hot dog. I do not. I do not. Don't start that, Taylor. Mike Trout, another Mike Trout. It is gross. 21 out of 150. Pete Alonso. It's always Pete Alonso. For the Mets. Going to Christian. Tatis. Cream cheese glizzy gobbler. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? No. No. Trey Sweeney for the Tigers. 137 out of 150. Detroit Rock City. Let's go this way. Derek Jeter. Jeets for the Yankees. Sabaro has the... Alright. Then, you know what? 505, I think Coke sucks. 505. I think Coke sucks. That's your take. It's terrible. Wouldn't serve it to my dog. 505 works for Coca-Cola. Alright, be good. It's not good. It's Anthony Rizzo, 54 out of 99. Guy does not even... I don't think he's signed anywhere. I think he's still a free agent. Could have been a Volpe. Could have been anyone but him. 17 years at Coca-Cola. It's not... it. Well, Sam, you want me to say, oh, God, it's Anthony Rizzo. Well, I'm going to hype it up. You can do that. Mike Schmidt. Now, this guy. Hell of a player. We got another mem here. It's Machado and Tatis. They're good. 47 out of 50. Slam Diego. Greg G. Solid. Not bad. Very thick. Very thick. Alright, couple more packs left in this break. I like that. Ooh, Will the Thrill, 56 out of 99. Willie Mays. Wow, it's a San Fran party. And... oh, that's a one-touch. George Brett, 50 of 50. Kansas City. One of the greatest hitters of all time. Going to Clarence. Finally a card. We hit a 1 of 1 in this break, by the way. So that'd be 2. That'd be 2. Is the Easter Bunny gonna do a break? No. Yeah, that Shota was nice. It was just nice. Would you say top 5 greatest hitters of all time? He's probably in the top 10. Probably top 10. Not power hitter, but like all around hitter. He was great. You know what? Actually, save that one. And top 10 is insane. Prison Mike, you don't even chat. And you also said Detroit's gonna beat the Knicks. And what happened today? Sorry, Sonatech. What happened to Sonatech? Sonatech not happy? Sonatech buy Topps Easter eggs? What? What are you talking about? I missed something? There we go. George Brett, biddy of 50. Go. And last pack of the break. Detroit is not going to beat the Knicks. It's not. They're not. They're not. Ah, come on. Thought I had a redemption. Satchel Paige. It's going to go to Daniel Lee. George Herman Ruth. Our final card is Jorge Posada on the auto. 71 out of 75. Going to Aaron. Do a recap here. Just got to top load one more card. Captain Chaos put Ted Williams in there. Sorry. Smell the card, dude pees on his hands. Listen, I know that. And so does Moises Alou. So I'm staying away from that one. Top load actually to Willie too.
Do you guys know JML also pees on his hands before he opens the packs?
Don't start that. That's nasty. I don't do... Why do you talk about my bodily functions every stream? Oh, you know what, guys? JML ran to the bathroom. I think he's got to take a dump, guys. Now, oh, you know, JML also pees on his hands before he breaks. This effing guy. Yeah, I pee all over my hands, and I go like this. I touch my mouth. I lick them. I do all kinds of crazy shit.
I didn't even...
6 of 10. Austin Riley. No one gave me a comp on that. They're more concerned about soda. So. It's alright. It's Kyle Harrison auto. Probably tastes better than... Colfax. Out of 150, Mason Wynn auto. Chat, you guys were very entertaining. I love it. I know this break wasn't the best, but you guys carried me through this one. It's the greatest break ever, they said. Oh my god. This is what happened. You know, we go like, this is what, day 4 in a row?
Yep.
Stay tuned for tomorrow when I do a break. There might be some even crazier stuff that goes on. Maybe I'll do a freaking backflip or something. I don't know. Julio. That was to 75. P Hands only touches Taylor's cards. Just make a podcast. We don't... That would, like, we would want to do, like, a really awesome one. And that takes a lot of time and effort. And time is on a crunch right now. So... Our one touches, George Brett, awesome. Always to pull a George Brett auto. I don't care what it's numbered to. And then our 1-of-1 Shota from a bonus box. I want to see hashtag thank you RGL for that one. Thank you. Box this one up. We got RGL. What are you doing next? Oh, we got racing?
NASCAR.
Wow, we're a bit ahead of schedule, guys. So, thank you.
Stop that.
What?
We're a bit ahead of schedule. Stop that.
We are. We are.
Cool, we can get out here early and get some sleep tonight.
Sleep. Sleep when we're dead. That's what my grandfather used to say. Did everyone's grandfather say that? So I feel like everyone's grandfather said that. Sleep when you're dead. Put up another baseball break if you have time, please. If anything, it would be a WWE break if we don't hit the downtown in the first half. So. All right. I think I went really heavy on top loads in this break. Jeez. Wow. Nuts. All right.
That thing called sleep sounds pretty nice.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, RGL.
Thank
That was
you.
enjoyable. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you, JMO. Goon Collector, we do have some coming, yeah.
Thursday, NFL Draft with JML.
We got the draft on Thursday. JML going to be doing some
We'll come up with something fun.
best moment from you, that stuff. He said we're ahead on time. We're like 15 minutes ahead on time, homie. No bounties in that one?
Bounties.
What are bounties?
I hit a 101, but it wasn't a super or...
What are bounties? We have 600 people watching right now. 50, 1740, and Superfractor is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 30 bucks to 930. We should have one Cactus Jack break on Wednesday. Fingers crossed. UPS has been terrible here lately.
Yes.
But should have some by Wednesday. I hope. That's the hope. We have NASCAR coming up next. After NASCAR, we're gonna do another giveaway for chat. I'm gonna give away a spot into one of Lively Card Collectors breaks next Wednesday. Rolling Stone break. I'm not sure when that product comes out. That Rolling Stone Mega Box or whatever.
It's been on pre-order for a bit.
It has. They keep pushing the release day back. Yeah, I don't know. UPS has been really, really bad. A lot of our... We don't even have Phoenix Hobby in hand yet. We have first off the line here. Have 2 shipments of Hobby coming from 2 different sources. One of them is literally 30 miles away. Not here yet. So it was supposed to be here yesterday, Friday. It's bad. UPS is just awful. We have an expensive card sitting in limbo right now from a break. That's a lot of fun too. Even like UPS 2-day has been like really slow for some reason. All right, let's go ahead and hop on to our next break. We have a gold member spot to give away in this one in Treasure Racing. What's my guess on the value of my Cena to 1 to 50? I have no idea, Booty Cheeks. I have no clue. Yeah, because Hitman pulled me a Cena to 50 last night.
It all blends in right now.
Does the card have teeth on it? All right, here is a gold spot in the next break. This is your second of 3 gold spots tonight. I think I might have forgotten to add Josh M to the list. Josh, I'll get you on the list for double ducks in the last break of the night. Hitman did what? He pulled me a John Cena from Cactus Jack last night. It must be nice to be in Vegas where you can pick them up directly. Not have to have them shipped. I was a little jealous. Our gold member spot is gonna go to... this guy again, Sark Knight. Sark Knight with another one this month. He drank the blood of every other duck. Cross the line first, beating out NJH and beating out Monish. Sark Knight with a free spot in Treasures Racing. Sark Knight. And yeah, we're gonna hop right on into racing right here. And yeah, we'll do a giveaway after this break. So welcome to 4013. This is a 4-box NT Racing, and we have a 25% filler to run. I'm sorry, Sonatech. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots. Your fillers in this one, we've got Izzy W, Walter, William O'Neill for 2, Clarence for 3, Izzy W, Eric C, and Steve E for 3. That is 12 of you. Top 3 are going to get in after, well, we got to go at least 4 times. Wow, we got 2s and 3s all night long. 6 times it is. 6 times. Good luck on your fillers right here. 3, 4, 5, and your top 3. Clarence, Stevie, and Izzy making it on into the break. You guys are in. And we don't do a whole lot of NASCAR these days. But our NASCAR format, as of right now, is by first names, just like with our WWE breaks. So if you get the K spot, you get Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, all of them. You get J, you get Jimmy Johnson. Get W, you got William Byron, so on and so forth. So we go based off of the driver's first names. Everybody who missed a filler right there will get you in our filler giveaway. 12 spot break. We have Stark Knight with our gold spot on top, all the way down to Izzy W on the bottom. Let's go 9 times this time. Ducks don't like mud on their butts. Fun fact. Nobody likes mud on their butts, Tim. That might be close to one of the craziest things Tim's ever said in chat.
Want to walk around with mud butt.
Sean K on top for 2, down to Clarence on the bottom. JML ran to the bathroom with mud butt last week on the stream.
I went pee-pee.
A on top.
I did pee-pee.
A on top, T on the bottom.
Dude, that would have been
9
the
times.
biggest poop of all time.
Huh?
Of all time.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is 9 right here. B up top. K on the bottom.
Had a poop on your floor.
JML, B, K, have it your way.
Refresh them. Pee-pee.
Oh my gosh. Sean K with B, Sean K with J, Randall with D, Andrew B with T, Izzy with A, James D with L and M, Daryl, you got R, Daryl, you got E, F, and G, H as well, Sark Knight, N, P, W, Z, CAK with the C spot, Stevie with S, and Clarence with K.
Good collector. It's the same thing. It's always that little diabolical smile of his.
Do I have I don't have the listed drivers. Usually I have a listed drivers, but I don't have one here. If anybody's not familiar, let me know and I can tell you some of your drivers. We'll give you guys a minute or so to talk trades. We'll hop on into this one. Any trades at all? We'll probably do another NASCAR break on Wednesday. K is a great spot. K is an awesome spot. Alright, I see like no action, so let's just hop right on in, shall we? We have Prism, we have Select. Fresh case of both NT and Prism in this one. Cracked a fresh case of Prism. And NT is 4 boxes, so we're doing half a case of NT right here. We got WWE 3 count half case numero 1 coming up next. Can you pull Dale from this? Yes, Dale Jr. is in. Not Dale Sr. Dale Jr. is in. You mean Dale Jarrett? Now that's an insult. Let's start off with Prism. Am I going to do a box battle against John? We'll see. Normally, every year we do a full case of NT. We split a case of NT. We'll see. Alright, let's get started. Do a box battle against JML.
For NASCAR?
NASCAR, the real showdown. A lot of chances at all the bounties in this one. There's a lot of high-numbered stuff to $4.99 in NASCAR. Jimmy McMurray, Ty Gibbs, Bobby Allison. These are to $4.99. Justin Haley, Bobby Allison Silver, and Richard Petty. So we're going based off the driver's first names. 342, that is 6 off the Mega Bounty. 6 off the Mega. Do you guys remember when our major bounty was at like 10,000 bucks? We ran a NASCAR break and everybody wanted to get in it just because there were so many opportunities at 281. Was it 281? Ryan Blaney, Andres Perez de Laura, Jeff Gordon, Zane Smith, Bubba Wallace, Clint Boyer to $4.99, Silver, Noah Gregson, and John Hunter Nemechek. 283 was in. Oh, well, speaking of bounties. Did the C spot, did CAK just hit himself a $900 Clint Boyer? He always hits bounties, and he always hits them in NASCAR. He only buys into NASCAR breaks, and he's hit some big, big bounties. Clint Boyer, where are my bounty emotes at? That is in our world. That is a $900 Clint Boyer.
He hit like a $3,000.
He did hit a $3,000 bounty. CAK with a $900 bounty in NASCAR. Again, CAK has had some incredible luck in our NASCAR breaks. 900 bucks coming back your way, sir. People hit multiple bounties, and I can't even hit one. I'm sorry. Sorry, booty cheeks. That's crazy. Yeah, I think he hit like a $2,800 or a $2,100 bounty in a NASCAR break like a few months back. That's unbelievable. I think we have an auto in here and a Mojo insert. Austin Hill, Dale Earnhardt, Daniel Hemrick, Scott Larson. Suarez is going to be on the purple. Sensational auto of Ryan Vargas. That one's 92 of 99. Ryan Vargas is going to be our auto. That's going to be number 61 of 99. And then we've got Joey Logano is going to be on the National Pride to 25, 24 of 25.
Oh, I want it.
88, you can hit Dale. So the minor bounty will be off for the remainder of the break. You guys can still hit the major bounty. You guys can hit the mega bounty, the Panini base 101 bounty in this break. But NASCAR breaks are kind of a little bit of a cheat code when it comes to the bounties. Red and a blue in here. You got fatty liver disease. Carson Vapel. There's going to be a red of Matt Mills. Red to 299. Or 299. 59 299. Christopher Bell is going to be numbered 47 of 199. Jade, we miss you over here. Jesse Love. We miss you over here, Jade. We haven't seen you this week.
You can just come over and watch Mania with us.
Yeah, if you want to come over and watch WrestleMania tomorrow, homie. We're just going to be chilling, watching Mania, and then ripping for a few hours. Oh, that's why you haven't been over. Got it. Yeah, we miss you over here. Chase Elliott, Gary Labonte, Bowman, SVG, Jesse Love, Clint Boyer.
Hang out if you want.
Chase Briscoe to 499. That's going to be 392, 499.
Oh, okay.
Jim Vendetto and Lane Riggs. Oh, yikes. I'm sorry,
You
dude.
don't want to drive on.
Yeah, sorry, homie. That doesn't sound fun. Did RGL just invite all of us to his house? If you can find parking. Biffle, Carl Edwards, Sheldon Creed, Richard Petty. We have a purple Sam Mayer, 21.99. We have a light blue Kyle Busch, 29.49. Jeff Gordon. Funny enough, Air Force veteran texted me today, and he's like rowdy with a bunch of exclamation points, and I was like, wait, was Kyle Busch in Xfinity today? And I forgot that Rowdy Tellez was playing for the Mariners. I wasn't watching the game. I forgot we have Rowdy Tellez, and he had a grand slam today. I thought he was talking about Kyle Busch. Just wait for the local just wait at the local Taco Bell and hitch a ride with Jam Hell's DoorDasher. That's actually funny. Chastain, D.B. Allison, Jeb Burton, Bobby Labonte, Suarez, Sammy Smith, Christopher Bell to 499. That is 160 of 499. Christian Eckes, Victory Lane, Carl Edwards. Dega next weekend. Been trying to watch more NASCAR, but it's tough. There's just so much sports. You got playoff basketball. You got baseball. I struggle to wake up on Sunday mornings at a reasonable time after the Saturday night streams. Cindric and Haley. Stuck to that one. Tyler Reddick. Kurt Busch. Alex Bowman to 299. That is going to be numbered 109 of 299. Our next auto is a scripts of Ryan Newman. 29.49 for the R spot. Going to Daryl. Matt Kenseth and more kid reporters. I want to see a black 101. I think the last black 101 that I hit from NASCAR was in my select video. Didn't I hit the William Sawalich?
Yeah.
I actually sold that one on Column C last month for like $200 and some odd. Saw that one sell out of my account. We have a checkered flag in here. Christian Rose, Briscoe, Danica, Natalie Decker, Chase Elliott, Terry Labonte, Alex Bowman. Taylor Gray is going to be on our checkered flag. That is going to be number 37 of 75. I like the checkered flag parallel. The Carolina Blues. Brandon Jones and Michael McDowell. Taylor Gray for T. Andrew B. I can't watch NASCAR without betting, and that ends horribly. So little bet on it, you know? We have a gold, we have a bonus auto, we have a gold auto here. They give us some bonus action. We have a gold auto. The third auto, Rusty Wallace, pot of gold. Jake Garcia, Connor Mozek, Christopher Bell, Josh Berry. Sensational gold coming up. Connor Mozek is going to be to $3.99, 12 of $3.99. Same card, so nice. We hit it twice, 75 of $1.99. And your gold. Sam Mayer. Sam Mayer to 10 for S, going to Steve E. On the filler. If you're wondering what that is an authentication tag for the team's own authentication. 7 of 10 on the Sam Mayer gold auto. So, like, the cool thing about NASCAR is, like, you do a break like this, a 12 spotter with, like, double NT select. Like, all the products are cheap. The downside is it's really hard to hit a $100 card in NASCAR. Like, really, really hard. So usually we top load, like, $50, $60 cards just because it's so hard to hit that $100 mark. Diamondetto, Gregson, Trix, Chastain, Davey Allison, Rusty Wallace. Allgaier to $2.99, 284 of $2.99. John Hunter Nemechek, and a Groovy that is going to be Christopher Bell. I think that's going to be numbered to 99, yep. 39 and 99, Christopher Bell. And one last pack of Prism, then we got Select in 2NT. He's higher than Katy Perry ever was. Oh my gosh. That was the most random thing, just finding out that they put Katy Perry into quote-unquote space. We have another Mojo to 25 in the back to wrap this box up. Dale Jr. My daughter pulled the Black Finnet auto of Ryan Vargas. How much? I have no idea. No idea. I'm not familiar with that driver. Kevin Harvick is going to be numbered to $3.99. And Brad Keselowski to 25. 8 of 25 for the B spots. Sean K. Larson was unreal racing the sprint car against the Outlaws at Knoxville tonight. He's incredibly talented. Seen the series on him and how much he wanted to win the World of Outlaws, the Chili Bowl. 42 of $3.99. That dude can just drive anything. I was never really a huge fan of his. Like, I've always, like, Kyle Busch has been my guy. But after seeing that and just the last couple seasons he's had, like, I have an appreciation for his ability to drive literally anything. Also, my friend John, who's, like, really, really big into all forms of racing, his favorite driver is Larson. So I thought it was funny, like, we each liked a Kyle. And the more I've talked to him and the more I've, you know, met him a few years ago, I started liking Larson, too. Alright, let's hit something crazy out of Select. Davey Allison and Trix. There's going to be Rajah Caruth on the Hendrick Motorsports. 160 of 175. Tie-Dye, Christian Eckes, Sensations of 25, 19 25. And there's Trix. Who has a license for NASCAR? Panini. Panini. I don't know until how long. We have had pauses where we haven't had NASCAR for a while. Like, NASCAR has been, like, delayed for a long time. But lately, we've been getting them at our normal pace, about one every 3 months. They only do about 4 or 5 sets a year. Davey Allison is going to be numbered 37 of 149. Kevin Harvick and Darrell Waltrip. Hope Panini keeps something. I think they've done a pretty good job with the NASCAR license. I really do. Panini losing everything. That's what it seems like. Zane Smith, Daniel Hemrick on the lime green. Mem of Justin Allgaier, non-numbered on the Sparks. And Kurt Busch. Daniel Hemrick is going to be numbered 26 of 75. They did sign Hunter and Shador, yep. Which is going to be interesting for what they do when they lose a license, like, next April. Like, I don't know. Me and Jackson collect NASCAR. Panini. Yeah, Panini's done a really good job with NASCAR. Yeah, they kind of fought back at what Topps and Fanatics have been doing it to them for a bunch of years now. Christopher Bell. Ty Dillon is going to be on the tricolor. Chastain. And there's going to be Casey Kane. They might re-sign Caitlin. We'll see. It's hard to do unlicensed basketball, though, so easier to do unlicensed football. Chase Briscoe, Lane Riggs, and Tyler Reddick. Why is Panini taking so long on redemptions? That's just like the Panini experience. 83 of 199. Sometimes you can blame the athlete for not returning cards in a timely manner, and sometimes you can blame Panini for sitting on them and having them on hand and not wanting to process it. So I don't know why. I think we might have our first auto here. Chase Briscoe. Blue is going to be Jesse Love. It's going to be 64 of 175. Your first auto, 23 of 35. Little purple, Ryan Newman. Second Ryan Newman of the break going to Daryl. And Anthony Alfredo. Exclusivity does only hurt the collector. That is true. This little war we're in where athletes and whatnot are just seen as commodities to these companies, and like Panini signing, like, okay, let's say Fanatics was the first one, so they signed up a bunch of football players when they couldn't make licensed football, and then Panini returned fire and signed some basketball players and some football players when they're about to lose a license. Harrison Burton on the trackside silver. Jimmy Johnson is going to be a red insert, and then Kaz Gralla. 20 of 99. So, in the end, all it does is hurts us, because come next year, we're going to have NFL products without any Shedeur Sanders or Travis Hunter autos. From licensed products, anyways. I've always just been a big fan of giving everybody the ability to print anything, and if they print too much stuff, the industry rejects it. Hey, you spent all your money, you made a bunch of products, they didn't sell, and now you're out of business. So I think that the hobby would be better if they could just all print licensed stuff, and the licenses were given to multiple companies, and it became a matter of survival of the fittest in the industry. That's what I think should happen, but probably never will. Haley, Michael McDowell, Casey Kane, that's going to be numbered 85 of 125. Carson Hochevar and Mark Martin. Maybe you wouldn't see, you know, crappy sets like Encore Football or like Cosmic Basketball, you know. 85 125. Panini should make a high-end box packed in. That's funny. I just think that, you know, if one company made too many basketball sets, maybe the hobby wouldn't want half of them. So I think that it would encourage them to make better sets, not more sets. But I don't think that'll ever happen. Tops 3. Oh my God. Tops. Drew, just you wait. Tie-dye to 25. Thad Moffitt going T, going Andrew B. That's going to be 19 of 25 on the track side. I have a video coming out this Friday on the channel. How much do you want for those tops 3s? Like I said, I'll give you a good price. But you have to take them all. Card designs would be better. I think everything would be better. I think if, you know, Leaf could make licensed basketball cards, if Topps could make licensed... Hello. Legendary Silver Auto of Terry Labonte. That's going to Andrew B. Non-numbered on the Legend Auto. Bill Elliott. And there's going to be Ryan Priest on the light blue. Ryan Priest, 160 of 199. I need NBL Chrome. I don't think they're going to offer us that one. We'll see. I don't think we've ever been offered NBL. Last pack of Select. Terry Levante, Danny Hamlin, Austin Cindric, and there's Sammy Smith. Alright. Prism and Select, we've seen those before. We have never done this one in the breaks. And I'm going to be honest, I've never ripped this one. This one is 2024 National Treasures, releasing yesterday. Arrived like late last night. I was getting a little worried. I had this one in the starting lineup, and I did not have it on hand. So I was a little worried, and then it showed up, thankfully. It's very yellow. For caution, for a yellow flag. So we get a white sparkle pack like every other year, and then we get a box inside. It's very yellow. Caution flag. Alright, we'll do our white sparkle pack first. I can't remember if you can hit 101 autographs from these. I can't remember. Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson is going to be our first white sparkle. Followed by that, we've got William Solich, rookie. People said he's good. And we've got Austin Dillon's car. RGL, a white sparkle addict. Facts. Facts. I might have a white sparkle basketball video coming out soon. White sparkle addict. It's kind of weird that they don't do a Dutch auction for the white sparkles and that every year they're just in NT. They should do that with all sports. Wouldn't that be cool for Prism basketball, or for National Treasures basketball? You just pay $3,000 for an NT basketball box and you get a white sparkle pack too. I think that's the way they should go. You need a white sparkle variation of my logo? I don't know how I'd do that. I gotta think about that. Alright, we need to see something nasty. First box of the season of NT. There should be a white sparkle. I agree. That would be cool. Imagine how much better WWE NT would have been if there was a white sparkle in every box. Alright, show me. Ooh, there's something kind of heavy on the bottom. There's like a really heavy card on the bottom. I think we should get 2 base on top. It's going to be a USA. Going to kick it off with Jesse Love. 8 of 18 on the Jesse Love. Going to Jay. Going to Sean. Jesse Love to kick this box off on the Stars and Stripes. Base parallel. Next up. Another base parallel. That is going to be Corey Haim. 449. White sparkle RGL card next to my VGK Color Blast. What's the card stock? On the base cards, it's like 75, 100 point. It's like, if I'm putting them in 100 point. They could probably fit in 75 point. This is a thick one. This one's kind of thick. We're going to... Oh, nice. Jimmy McMurray, 82 of 99. Piece of sheet metal in there. And the sheet metal... race-used sheet metal. Jamie McMurray for the J spot. Going to Sean K again.
Cool.
It's the cool thing about NASCAR is you get like unique relics like that. You get some really unique stuff, some sheet metal. RGL would buy all the National Treasures if they give you a pack of white sparkle and a pack of gold sparkle. I do like those King Cobra packs that they've did with basketball this year. Have you guys seen those King Cobra packs they did? I don't even know how you get those. I've only seen the singles. Race use fire suit of Daniel Dye, 55 of 99. Going to D, the D spot, Randall. Did you rip the other half of the wrestling shirts? Yes, JML did them on Thursday. The best one was Roman Reigns. Very first one he did. Was Roman. Oh, we have our booklet here.
Paul Heyman to 5.
There's also Paul Heyman to 5 and a Rey Mysterio. Yeah, the second half was so good. 5 of 8 prime fire suit of Austin Dillon. Show me an... Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Wow.
High performance Lucas logo of Austin Dillon to 8. That's cool. Going to Izzy with the A spot on a filler. That's so cool. That's so cool. Crazy patch. Yeah. And that's not like a... That's like a piece of the fire suit. I don't know if you guys can see the fabric. I know it's a little washed out, but...
Should do NASCAR.
Yeah, Austin Dillon to 8. Squirrels? I'll hit the squirrels for that. I don't have a one-touch to display it, unfortunately, but you see some very cool stuff. Yeah, you see the stitching on the logo. Like I said, NASCAR just has some of the most unique stuff you're going to see. Some of the patches that we saw in Prime were, like, disgusting. Yeah, the auto's nice. Like, most of the NASCAR drivers, like, sign their names very nice. Prime fire suit to 8. We do have more NT, yes. We do have more NT. We've got Chase Elliott on the race-used fire suit, 3 of 99. 2 more boxes in this case, and then, yeah, we have 3 or 4 more cases. I can't remember. Fire suit of Chase Elliott. Brett Moffitt is going to be your next auto out. 53 of 99. Going to be. I have some of last year's NT too, actually. I still have, I think, a case or so left. We usually get like 4 cases a year, and we never go through 4 cases a year. So. All right, few cards left here. I think 3 cards left in this box. We have Riley Herp, 75 of 99. Riley Herps for R going to Daryl. There's 10 cut autos. Is who's on the cut auto checklist? I see 101 platinum foil on this one. I see 101 platinum foil on this one. Clutch Factor. That's definitely NT platinum foil. Show me the nastiest patch imaginable. There you go. 1 of 1 Ryan Newman laundry tag for R. Clutch Factor 1 of 1 Ryan Newman. That's our 3rd Ryan Newman auto in this break. 101 Ryan Newman. Does not qualify for our base 101 bounty. But, hey, congratulations, Daryl. 1 touch for that one for sure. How much are these cases? These cases are like, it's like $400 a box. It's like $1,600 a case. You usually find them for like $1,500 a case, $1,550. A little bit of a discount if you buy a full case. RGL, read the patch. No. Prima de Indisar Questa Tuta Evidenta o Dana Giamenta. Yeah. El Grande Americano. JML with the Shota 101 in the last break, and this time we're coming back with the Ryan Newman 101. Hit the squirrels for that. It's like, if you would have asked me at the start of the stream, which 101s are you going to pull? Oh, we'll pull Shota and Ryan Newman. And the Shota, yeah, the Shota was from just a throw-in box. Last card on the back. Treasured numbers. And that's going to be Ryan Blaney to 99. Your 2023 Cup champion, Ryan Blaney, on card.
Damn.
That's very cool.
R spot hit.
Yeah. Your cuts are Benny Parsons, Rex White, Red Farmer, Ned Jarrett, Lee Petty would be cool. Jerry Cook, Herb Thomas, David Pearson, Fred Lorenzen, and Buck Baker. No, wow, they left some big names off that list. Why would they not put a Dale Jr. or a Dale Sr. cut in? To 99, R spot. Cleaned house. All those Ryan Newman autos, and wow, they got the last 3. Got the Riley Herps, the Ryan Blaney, and the Ryan Newman. Alright, last box. See if we see another 101. We'll probably run this one back on Wednesday. I don't see why we wouldn't. We have a lot of product out right now, but this one's fun. We can run this one again. Be cool to see a 101 white sparkle auto. I don't know if they exist. I don't know if they put the 101 autos in or not. Denny will do it. Denny Hamlin to kick it off. Followed by Jeff Gordon. Hey, nice one for Sean. And Terry Labonte's car. Eat your Kellogg's. Eat your cornflakes. Your Frosted Flakes. Anybody see they're doing the Jey Uso, the frosted mini Yeets? White sparkles are not numbered. They're rumored to be print run to 20, but white sparkles are never numbered unless you hit the 101 autographs. Alright, final box. This one feels heavier than the other one, so I'm going to go on record and say that I think we have a sheet metal booklet in here. I definitely think we have a sheet metal booklet. This one's way heavier than the last one. There is something in here that's just like bricked up. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought there was a booklet, but I don't think there is. A couple of base to kick it off. We have a rookie of Carson Vapel, 25 of 49 for C. And 3 of 3, that is going to be Casey Kane. Local boy to us. Casey Kane's from the state of Washington. Casey Kane for the K spot, going to Clarence.
Best drivers ever.
And actually, for what it's worth, these don't fit in 75 points. So these do fit in 100 point for the base. 100 point for the base, and then the mems are all 130 point or higher. All right, your first hit. We've got there's our sheet metal. 82 of 99, Michael McDowell. Trading some paint right there. Michael McDowell for James D with L and M. Yeah, this is fun. We could do like a full case, 99 spots or 33 spots, and everybody gets 3 numbers, or everybody gets 1 number. 33 spots, it'd be like $50-ish a spot or something like that. That might be fun. Not everybody would get a card, but it'd be cool to just do a full case of NT. Kenseth to 99, another piece of sheet metal. Matt Kenseth for M. Back-to-back hits for the M spot. L and M is James D. Race Hughes sheet metal. Shove another mem, and that is going to be a duel of Sammy Smith and Brandon Jones. S is Steve E, and B is Sean K. So that's going to be a random between those two. Honestly, it's probably like a $5 card, so let's just roll a dice for it. Yeah, we'll just roll a dice for this one. Holy sheet metal. 1, 2, 3 for the top, 4, 5, and 6 for the bottom. Let's try that again. That is a 6 up top. That's a 6, so it's going to the bottom. Brandon Jones, the B spot, taking it. Why do Panini cards look more creative than Topps? So this is National Treasures, which means that it's like Panini's highest end racing set. NT has a lot of prestige in the industry, so they always at least make NT look good. Another piece of sheet metal in here. We have William Byron, 84 of 99. Topps is lazy. Well, if we're talking about Topps unlicensed football and basketball, they're obviously limited what they can do with the jerseys. Sometimes Topps makes gorgeous cards. Sometimes Topps kind of mails it in. Topps 3 basketball, I think they really mailed it in on some of those designs. But, like, if we compare this to Topps Royalty UFC, Royalty looked really good for UFC. William Byron on the timeline for 2023. That was Hendrick Motorsports' 300th victory. All right, coming up on our autos, we have Brandon Jones, 91 of 99, Fire Suit Signatures. Is there a way to turn on subtitles? Grinding 1, 2, don't have headphones. John, unfortunately not. They don't do subtitles for our live streams yet. Maybe in the future. Topps Royalty WWE. I agree. Next auto. We have little Jeremy Clements auto, 87 and 99. Isn't this... Ooh, we have a Jeremy Clements collector in the community. I wonder if it's CAK. That one's going to go to Sean K. I know there's always... Is that... Who hits me up all the time for Jeremy Clements stuff? Somebody in the community collects him. I can't remember who. Jeremy Clements to 99. And we're down to 2 cards left. In our last box, this was where our 1-on-1 auto was. I don't think it's a 1-on-1. But it is a nice duel. Michael McDowell and Todd Gilliland, 34 of 75. That's going to be between James D and Andrew B. That's on card to 75. So I think we'll probably roll a dice for this one too. Probably like a $40 card max, I would guess. So we'll roll a dice for this one. One of you will get it. The NASCAR drivers do take their time with their autographs. If you guys haven't noticed, like every auto almost, like these autos are all beautiful. This looks a little more like our basketball and football autos we're used to seeing. But these guys, man, they take their time to sign. Before we get into the last card, let's go ahead and roll a dice for this one. We'll go once again 1, 2, 3 for the top, 4, 5, and 6 for the bottom. That's gonna be a 1 going to the top, going to M. I'm going to Michael McDowell. And your final card of the break right here. Treasures of the Hall. How about a little Jeff Gordon to wrap it up? 99 of 99 for Sean. Treasures of the Hall with a piece of sheet metal. On card Jeff Gordon. You know what's interesting about this one? I'm pretty sure every Jeff Gordon auto that I've ever seen has had his authentication company. It usually has a sticker over it. I don't see one on this one. Not on the back either. That's interesting. Him and Dale Jr. and Tony Stewart, they usually have like their own authentication sign for their autos. Yeah, we pulled that one. Ty Gibbs, yeah. Ty Gibbs, I had so many redemptions out for him that they had to replace for me.
I've seen his auto live and it had the sticker.
You saw it live?
Yeah, I saw a live auto.
I don't know if I've ever seen a live Ty Gibbs auto. I remember for like all of 2022, all of 2023, all we did was pull Ty Gibbs and we'd just get redemptions. Richard Petty has one of the cleanest autos you will ever see. Let me see if I can find one of them on my phone. Show you guys what Richard Petty's looks like before we get on out of here. See if I know I own a couple of really nice Richard Petty's, so let me see if I can find one of them. I love that you can just search. Yeah. So I own this one. There's his auto right there. He has one of the nicest autographs. I own that card. I own another nice Richard Petty, but I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Oh, I own this one too. I own that one. I own the silhouettes to 25. All right, let's take a look at the hits. What did you guys think of our first time with NASCAR NT? I think the overwhelming feedback that I got was you guys really like it. McDowell and Gilliland duel for M. Jeremy Clements. Give you $5 for both. Sold. This duel went to Brandon Jones. Michael McDowell. Yeah, I like that one. I think we should do that 33 spot. Everybody gets 3 serial numbers. I think that'd be fun. Murray. Smoking on that cushion. Not everybody would get a card, but we'd be doing a full case. A lot of top loads in here. And we gave away a $900 bounty in that break. And we're about to do a giveaway and give away one of Lively's Lively Spots First Football break on Wednesday. Is Kyle Busch my favorite driver? Kyle Busch is my favorite driver.
He likes Bush.
I like Busch.
Big Bush.
I do like some of the young guns too. I liked Corey LaJoie for a while, but man, he has done some really dumb stuff the last couple of years. I like Carson Hocevar. Hocevar is my young driver that I like, but I like Bell. I like Byron a lot. Your 2 one-touches in that break. Jeff Gordon to 99 and Ryan Newman 1 of 1.
Ryan Newman.
That's going to do it for the break. No truer words have ever been spoken. We have a giveaway coming on up for you guys. We have our second WWE break of the night coming up next. I grew up with Rusty, but now I'm an Austin Cindric guy. I haven't really followed Cindric too much. I like I want to like Corey LaJoie for like his work effort and being a driver owner and for what he was doing with Spire. But man, he does some bonehead stuff. It's hard to get behind him sometimes. All right, we do need to find a new minor bounty number, so let's do that. 1 to 99. New number's 54. 4014 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty is down to just $100. New number is 54. Mega bounty, $5,400. You could do poker for NASCAR. We could do poker for NASCAR. Just open up the whole box and you want to do like an 11 spot like that, where we just do cards. That's interesting. 1750 on the Mega. Panini base is going up $40 to 120. We could. I kind of like keeping that poker format in the back pocket just for like very special occasions. We could. It would be expensive though to do only an 11 spot break, or it would be 13 spot break. That 13 or I can't do math right now. It's 13 spot break. It would lower it a little bit. What's the poker format? Oh my gosh, the poker format. So there was a product called Leaf Metal Poker, and what we did, every box had 6 autographs, and what we did was we opened the box, we put all the cards out, we'd lay all the cards out. I would shuffle a physical poker deck. And then bam, 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 bam. And everybody got like a king or a 5 or whatever. So you got assigned a poker card. And if it came up your card, you got to keep the card. Alright, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys. For chat. Say less, I'm a gambler. Oh my gosh. Alright. It was a fun format. We did that with just for Leaf Metal Poker. I'm in that for sure. You degens. Alright, I want to give away a spot into one, a Lively card collector. This is Lively's website. He breaks here on YouTube as well. I'm going to drop a link. He breaks Wednesdays before me. He starts usually at about 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. I want to give away a full spot into this break right here. It's an $83 football break. It has Illusions, it's got Origins, it's got Prism Retail, and a couple of Inception. So I want to give away a full spot into this one, Lively's break. This one's going to break on Wednesday with him. Like I said, he goes live around 3:30 p.m. Pacific time here on YouTube. And so I'm going to give away a full spot to first place. For last place, I'm going to go ahead and give away a 2021 Panini, or a Select Blaster. And your keyword for this one is going to be, very simply, just Mania, because it is WrestleMania. It's the WrestleMania after party. And while you guys are getting entered into this one, I do need to use the restroom. So I will be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Give you guys another minute or so to hop on in. We have WWE 3 count coming up next, followed by Oops All NFL. And then we'll do one more. It's probably going to be the 3 count half case number 2. And even if we hit the downtown, we'll figure something out. What do you think, Goon Collector? Asking for JML. Unbelievable.
I'm not like him. I'm very a gentleman.
Unreal. All right, last call to get in on this giveaway. We putting up another WWE? Yes, after this break.
Unless we
If we hit the downtown, I'll figure something out.
okay.
I'll figure something out. If we hit the downtown, I'll do something for you guys. I already have an idea. Either way, we're gonna open up another WWE tonight. But I want everybody to see if we hit the downtown or not. Let's find out. I've got a little idea. No. I have a little idea. I have a little idea. It'll all work out. Trust me. All right. What race are we gonna run? You know what? Actually, we're just gonna run the cats. We could do a 26 spot. We could do something like that. Gets a little convoluted if we're doing like red and black in the poker deck, though. At that point, it's getting a little convoluted. That's a cool idea, though, Chris. 152 of you. First place is going to get a spot in the Live Leads break on Wednesday. Last place is going to get a 2021 Select Blaster. Shuffle the cats up once, and they're off. Don't you guys worry. I have a smart little idea in my brain. Our winner for the spot is going to be Dom. Congratulations, Dom. You are going to be in Lively Card Collector's football break on Wednesday. I'll show you how to fill out a giveaway in just a second. Let's see who came in last place all the way on the bottom. That's going to be Jeff K. Which Jeff K is that? Is that from Warrington? Which Jeff K is that? I think we have two of them, don't we?
We got Bill B in chat.
Bill B, what's up, homie? Bill, it's been a minute.
Nice to see you in here.
Jeff K, congratulations. You won a 2021 Select NFL Blaster for last place. Caveman third to last. Caveman's been winning everything lately. Alright. So, Jeff K, I need you to fill out a winner here on our page if you don't mind. All you gotta do is add that to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username. Check on out right there. And we'll ship that out your way. Dom. I had to think about that one for a second. Had the CTE kick in. Dom, I need you to fill out a giveaway. CTE ESPN. Dom, I need you to fill out a giveaway over... Actually, do we have two Doms in chat?
Yeah,
We
we
do.
have
Oh, sorry, not Dom P. Dom. What I need you to do is come over here to Lively's chat and fill out one of these giveaway winners right here.
I think that's Dom L.
That's Dom L?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think.
Cool. And fill out one of those and you'll be good to go. I'm sorry, Dom P. Goon Collector always calling me out. My bad. Alright. This is why you guys are here. We have another WWE break to run. And this will decide the fate of the end of the stream. So, welcome to RGL 4014. This is our 3-count half case number 1. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining 4 spots in the break. Fillers, we have Kane Train for 2, Keith W, Walter B for 2, Ramrod, David P, Christopher B, David P, Dan A for 2, William O'Neill, Johnny Lopez, Jason S, Melvin F, and Will S. That's 16 of you with the top 4 making it on into the break. We're going to go 6 times. Top 4 are going to get in. Sakar Ramrod. Top 4 are in. 2, 3, 4, 5, and top 4. David P, Ramrod, Dan A, and David P for 2, making it on in.
David P's my guy. He's sold with some great spark.
David P with the luck job, the 2-spotter. And I'm no longer liked in the Beard household.
Well, you gotta stop doing that to them.
I know. I got 2 of them this time. But hey, one of them's over the moon because his favorite wrestler is world champ. All right, sorry Walter, sorry Chris. Got you guys good there. All right, it's wrestling. You guys know.
Oh, and you got Kane Train again.
I dusted Kane Train too. Sorry. James Bowie and Zach H are in this one on the weekend passes from last night, all the way down to David P on the bottom. Yeah, I try not to dust you guys. And it's been a little dusty lately. I'm sorry. Walter sent me a video of you guys opening Cactus Jack. I haven't gotten to watch it yet, but I'm going to do that either after the stream or tomorrow.
Rusty, thank you very much.
7, 8, and 9. David P up top. Tiki going to be on the bottom. He sent me another video too. I haven't had time to watch him yet, but I'm gonna.
Oh, I watched the Cactus Jack one.
I haven't seen the Cactus Jack.
They hit a banger.
Ooh, okay, now I really want to watch it. Amen on top, UVXYZ1 on bottom. Trying for another box tomorrow. I'm hoping that mine arrive on Tuesday, and I can do one for a video, and then we'll have one for Wednesday's stream. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. D up top. C men on the bottom. We have David P with the D spot, Caveman with B men, Caveman with T, Mark K with H and I, Walter B women, Ramrod R and S women, David P with A men, Colt with L, Christopher B with M and W, Alex J with J men, Dan A with F and G, Caveman NOP and Q, James B with S men, and Zach H with C women, James B with K, Josh G with A women. We have Robert G, Bobby G with R men, Mark K, UVXYZ and 1, Ted T with J women and E, and Tiki with C men. Gotta buy a box for, a ticket every time. So I heard somebody said today, somebody who got chosen 3 times for the raffle, that they got selected again today, but they went to pick it up and they said that they couldn't pick it up because they already had gotten 2. So, I'm not in Vegas, obviously, so I don't know exactly how it goes, but apparently the limit is like 2, even if you win the raffle. Give you guys a minute to talk trades, and if there's any trades, let me know. I'm not sure. That's what I heard. I'll say unconfirmed report. Seems like a great day for a Monster Cena.
Oh, they have a new Tiffy shirt.
Oh, there's a new Tiffany Stratton shirt.
Yeah, like a winter shirt.
Just get Lincoln involved.
There's a J. Oh, that J.
Just sign Lincoln up. As long as you have a government ID, I think you're good. Have him walk there with a stack of money.
Oh my God, you can buy that trophy of Bret Hart and Stone Cold.
You can buy the Bret. I knew that when we saw the Bret Hart Stone Cold trophy at the Hall of Fame, I knew that they were going to do that bust as
You know
a
how much it is?
like probably like $3,000 bucks. $1,500 bucks.
Yeah.
All right. If you guys have trades, you can talk them out. Is there any? Bret Hart is a downtown for you. You have Bret Hart as a downtown. All right, let's go ahead and roll a dice. I'm having fun rolling dice tonight. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do this half. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do this half. I'm just going to roll this dice right here. That is going to be a 5. It's going to be a 5, so we're going to do the right side of the case.
Goldberg's in 22 select, and he's in 22
Yeah, I don't think Goldberg is in any of these products. Bret Hart downtown would be awesome. So this next half on the left side will be saved for later tonight.
We're very fortunate. Thank you guys.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do. If you guys hit the downtown in this break, you guys hit the downtown in this break. Congratulations. If you guys do not hit the downtown in this break, somebody will get a free spot in this break into the next one. And then if if we hit the downtown in this break, we will open up the other half of the case, and somebody in that break will get a free spot into our photo break. Not our flawless, but our photo break later on tomorrow night. So that's what we'll do. So we'll make it fair for both sides. You'll either get a free spot in a break, or you'll get the downtown in one of the half cases. That's the best I can come up with on the fly. So neither side of the case gets skunked. We'll kick it off with undercard. We also have Chrome Hobby. We have Sapphire, and we have half case of 3 count. Gigi, Volkov, Brian Pillman, Devon, Charlotte Flair, your jobber tonight, and Natty.
Dude, we're so due, Drew.
We're so overdue. $75.99 Charlotte Flair for Seawood.
True. Like, it's been an ongoing joke now. Like,
Yeah, we're so overdue for a black color blast. Like, it's not even funny.
color black.
You just cannot hit color blasts here. You can if you want. Hogan? Is Hogan gonna get a Mania, like a cameo? Probably not. Road Doggy Dog, Alexa, Cora Jade, and Wendy Chu.
He would have showed up for that, the death guy.
Oh, yeah.
Blind, whatever it was.
Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot how to open packs. I've lost my ability to open packs.
Oh.
What?
There's like a liquid.
One. Can you pull a Cena Color Blast? I'm pretty sure he's on the checklist. Fiend Bray Wyatt is our variation for F&G going to Dan A on a filler. It's one of the cooler ones.
Yeah.
And Karrion Kross, a lot of internet support right now for Karrion Kross.
He's always been good.
Yeah, but they want him in storylines and matches. Fiend Bray Wyatt, what up, Goonier? Nas Reed, make it rain on the Lakers, says Tim. Get out of here, Timmy. So Dawkins, Jakara, Fallon, Roman throwing it up. Carmen Petrovic, WrestleMania moments of Becky. Are you guys ready for Michael Cole tomorrow? Oh my! When Becky's music hits, and Lyra's partner is Becky tomorrow and not Bailey because Bailey's injured now. Gunther, Channing Stacks, Wesley, Scarlett, Terry Gordy, Roman, and to 49, Shinsuke Nakamura for James B. That's going to be 48 of 49. Do you see KO on Twitter put what the KO Mania shirt was going to be this year? Every year he has a KO Mania shirt. This year it looked awesome. It's KO versus RKO. It looked really cool. It was like he taped over the WrestleMania 7 because it's KO Mania 7, and he pasted his body or his head and Randy's head on the bodies of whoever was on the WrestleMania 7 poster. Miss Elizabeth and The Miz. This is a WrestleMania 7 main event. 3 of 99.
WrestleMania 7?
Yeah.
Sergeant Slaughter and Hulk Hogan.
Okay, so he pasted over their heads.
WrestleMania 8 was Hogan and Sid. So
Yep.
I don't know which one it was.
Just a backwards Raquel base. They trolled us. RGL, my buddy, says wrestling is fake. Can you put him through a table and ask him if that feels fake? For sure. I got you, Trash Panda. And then Rumble for versus China and Tony D'Angelo. We haven't seen our auto. Very thin pack. There's like 4 cards in here. Maybe 6. There's definitely not 9 cards. Yeah, not 9 cards. Dusty. Malik Blade. The surprise partner presented by Clear Boot. Oh my gosh. Blair Davenport. That's funny. Becky is going to replace Bailey. They did a backstage segment where Bailey is hurt. We have an NXT auto.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for
Bailey got jumped in the back.
Gotta be Becky.
It's got to be Becky. Roddy Piper. Danny Palmer. Everyone going to be disappointed when Tatum Paxley not showing up.
No, she's
Not showing up. Meechin. Carl Anderson, your auto. Josh Briggs going to J-Men. That's not John Cena, but it's Josh Briggs for Alex.
She's gonna be on NXT on Tuesday. Going for like the tag.
Josh Briggs?
It makes sense, but they're not gonna put her
They're not putting Tatum Paxley on Mania.
the grandest stage of them all.
They're
She's going from
no. There's a black color blast. We knew it was coming.
fucking Drew.
Drew's a madman. He called it.
There's only 5 of them. So good luck.
Taker, Luke Gallows. We have a black color blast. Black color blast of
Oh,
The Undertaker. Now you want the bad news? It has 2 print lines up and down it. Going to Mark K. That has 2 very distinct print lines. Last sold $275.
from Death Valley.
Yeah, that's brutal. Mark, I'm gonna include a pack with your shipment, so maybe you can get a replacement. Congrats, Mark. I just wish that it didn't have those lines. We've been waiting forever to hit one of these things. It's been so long. I don't even remember the last one we pulled. And then yeah, it comes out like that.
I think it was an Undertaker.
Comes out looking like a PSA 6. You're gonna go one-on-one with the Undertaker, player. Yeah, that's a line right there. And that's on the one touch, but line right there, too. We'll hit the scoreboard for that one. First one touch of the break. Done, Hammy. Done. Does Panini replace those? It's an interesting situation because they no longer have the WWE license, so I'm not 100% sure. They might just give you points or something like that. I don't know what the operating procedure is on like when they don't have a license anymore. What they would do. But in most situations, if you pulled a damage card like that, you would get either a card replacement or something. Oh, that's right. We do owe you a Phoenix Mega Box. Forgot about that. Done. Forgot to ship him a prize. Alright. Chrome Hobby. Miles Bourne. Fallon Henley. Apollo Hogan. Bruno. Cedric Alexander. And Andre Chase. They wouldn't replace my Zebra John Morant because of production stuff. Yeah, so it's really hit or miss on getting a card replaced. Kira Tozawa, Nikita, Riley Osborne, Liv, 88 of 99, going to L, going to Colt. It's going to be Kurt Angle, Carlito, and Ethan Page. Typical Panini, I know. I know. Carmelo Hayes, Jimmy Uso, Austin Theory, RVD, Lola, Ludwig, and Grayson Waller. Did anybody see the Sabu Joey Janela match last night on GCW? I thought they killed Sabu. I thought they killed him with the bump to the outside. We have a main event auto right here. I know you've talked about racing games, but you're an Xbox guy. Ever play? I played a little bit of Gran Turismo. It's a fun game. I don't like the PlayStation controller. Rock on the pink. Dirty Dom on the Slammy. Dude, so that was Sabu's. Apparently that's his retirement match. I hope he's actually retiring because he took some silly bumps in that one. How about a 2 of 10 Black Sheamus? Going to S-Men on the Sheamus Black main event. I did not watch WrestleMania. What happened, Screwhead? I saw a bunch of the 101 debut patches. Yeah. I saw a bunch of them on TV. What time do the breaks go up tomorrow? 10 a.m. Pacific time. Dude, he took that bump to the outside. So he had a... For those who don't know what we're talking about, Joey Janela and Sabu fought in a barbed wire rope match. No rope barbed wire fight, and Joey Janela Irish whipped Sabu out of the ring, and as Sabu went out of the ring, he hit a barbed wire board, and then just kind of like tumbled out of the ring, and like landed his head like got split open on the concrete. It was disgusting.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Sabu's 60. He's not 80, but why is he having those kind of matches? We saw a bunch of people wearing the patches. Seth had his patch on the flamethrower. The only one I didn't see Naomi wearing a patch, and I didn't see Roman wearing a patch. Uncle Howdy, Miko Satomura, Rikishi, Bianca. Well, he's had a bunch of operations. Like, his whole body is bad. If the Rock is wearing a patch tomorrow, yeah. Kurt Angle, Maurice, Trick Williams, Asuka to 199. The legal Luca Crucifino, 105 of 199.
Dude, Stacks turning.
Yeah, Stacks is turning heel. They've been mentioning Luca Crucifino's name a bunch on the main roster. I think they're high on him. We didn't see Roman with a patch, but maybe it was on underneath something. Jey Uso, that's a $40 Jey Uso. Yeah. It's 86 of 150, Julius Creed. Bray and Dexter Loomis.
They had to get the belts off of Braxton.
I don't know. A lot of people, like, nobody's seen if Roman was wearing a patch. There's always a chance that he was wearing it on the inside of a shoe or you know, inside his pants, which would be weird, but he should have had it on the Ulafala. That would have been cool. Naomi, Santos Escobar, Duke Hudson, Zoe Stark. Time is now John Cena. Noam Dar and Sean Spears. It would be a pretty big omission for Roman to not have one on, you know? All those Gunther buybacks, I know.
Did Paul Heyman have one? That's a good.
And Paul Heyman, do you imagine pulling a Paul Heyman or like a Nick Aldis debut patch, a WrestleMania patch? Shin and Braun Breaker 223 of 249.
Did you see the handshake between Triple H and Bret Hart?
I did not see the hand.
Dude, Bret Hart totally did not want to shake that man's hand.
Huh. Bret Hart didn't want to shake Triple H's hand. That's funny. I didn't see that. We have gold in here. There's Tommaso Ciampa, now beardless. Paul Heyman had a patch on his nut punch arm. That's cool. Sami Zayn, GG on the purple. Did you see the Ripley Tops post? I have not seen it yet. Chief J Strongbow, gonna be to 50. That is 49 to 50 for C-Men going to Tiki. Just watch racing replay of it. Dylan Patrick. It was nice. Imagine if person pulls a John Cena WrestleMania patch for his last. I know. Because you guys got to imagine they're going to do those WrestleMania patches every year, right? Like, that seems like an every year thing. Maxine, Akam, Becky, Gunther. That card was worth 40, like 20, 30 bucks like 10 hours ago. Now it's worth nada. Wendy Richter. Thea Hale.
I can see taking maybe a little time off.
We should have another auto in here. Oh, we do have another auto. It's black to 10. We have a black to 10 auto. We have a Roman on the pink. Elton Prince. Shifting gears of Bray Wyatt for B-Men. We have a auto to 10 incoming. Roxanne. It's SmackDown. It's SmackDown. FOTL or Tiffy time would be amazing.
Oh, Jeremy's opposite now.
Or Andrade. 3 of 10 Andrade going to Amen, going to David P. 3 of 10 Andrade. Our first auto was pretty good. I was wondering if we were going to get 2 really good autos. 3 of 10 Black Andrade. El Idolo. Don't want to be timed out again.
See, you learned the lesson.
He learned his lesson, yeah. Alright, let's do Sapphire. Let's do Safi. Jacob Fatu apparently has a new shirt up in the shop that says all gas, no brakes. Might need to get that. Uncle Howdy, Mako Setamore, Bronco Nima, and Joe Coffey. We have orange in this pack. Bronson Reed, Thea Hale. When does the buyback end? I don't think they have a expiration date yet. Mark Coffey, 3 of 25 for M. Going to Crispy. I think they'll announce an expiration date, but don't know. So if you have any Tiffany base or any J base, they're now worth money at your local LCS. Green in here. Channing Stacks Lorenzo, EO Sky, Maurice. And that's going to be Berto for B-Men, 71 of 75. No Joe Hendry cards because he's not actually signed to WWE. He's part of the TNA partnership. That's why. Maybe Joe Hendry will be Randy Orton's WrestleMania opponent.
Oh my god.
What?
That could happen.
Trick Williams, Maxine Dupree. Braun Breaker, and B-Fab. You should make a shirt saying all gas, all brakes. That's funny. All brakes, all gas.
Nah, that's what my street is. Apparently I can't control bodily.
And we're going to put JML's logo on it. I will gladly trade Topps 3 boxes for your yeah, if you guys want Topps 3, I'll take your redemptions. For sure, that's a good idea. We have an orange raw auto here. Brooks Jensen and Jasmine Nix. We have Roxanne. Your Raw auto.
That's good.
That's very good. Kyrie Sane, 17 of 25, going to James B. There you go, James. Kyrie Sane, 17 of 25. Is there any chance we get a AAA set? I don't know. I mean, WWE now owns it, so I mean, technically, yes. They could do that.
They might be buying New Japan.
What if they buy... Yeah, JML said, and I agree, that they might buy New Japan as well.
The Rock was wearing that shirt the other week, too.
But Batista's not at this Mania, otherwise he would have been at Triple H's Hall of Fame. Kyrie to 25. I feel like it's only a matter of time, you know, after they do this Worlds Collide pay-per-view, it's only a matter of time before they announce like a dedicated Lucha show every week and do their own version of a Lucha Libre show.
They really could just do like a Lucha Underground.
Yeah, like Lucha Underground would be cool if they brought that back. Kishi, Duke, Liv, and Miles Bourne, 33 of 50. Would the biggest surprise be no surprises? They got to do some surprises tomorrow. What if Randy's opponent is just like Andrade? It's just like a Raw. It's just like a SmackDown segment. That'd be horrible. Javier Bernal, Tongaloa, Solo, and L.A. Knight, the jobber today.
So, like, is Sami Zayn, like, hurt, or is he just taking time off? Because I just don't understand.
Sami Zayn missing Mania is kind of strange. All right, 3 count half case. If it was KO, that would actually be really funny. If it was actually KO and he wasn't hurt. Actually, uh-oh. Hello. How about The Rock, 22 of 25, timeless moments from WrestleMania 40. Armin, Robert G, Bobby G. April 6th, that was my birthday. My birthday was Mania last year.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
22 of 25, timeless timeless moments of The Rock.
And Roman in the background.
Yeah, with Roman in the background. All right, next out. Triple H didn't thank The Rock one time in his Hall of Fame speech. 15 of 15, Tyler Bate, the big strong boy. Sol Ruka's man.
So Ruka on a rocket ship now.
I saw this one. Scarlett, 14 of 25, RNS Women Ramrod.
That patch.
Yeah, that's a nice one from the Final Testament. 14 of 25, Scarlett. Kind of a weird observation. Who is Eric Rowan? Rowan is part of the Wyatt Six
Original Wyatt family.
and part of the original Wyatt family. Still no downtown.
I think the fatal four-way IC match is going to be a bang.
Another timeless. Going this way. Harley Race, 2 of 8. Harley Race. I'm expecting a crapshoot amazing main event with Cody and Cena. I think there's gonna be a lot of interference. March 29th, 1987. Older Harley Race right there. Dark Side of the Ring had a really good episode about him. Next out, Omos. 45 of 49.
Come on, banger.
Banger coming next. Yep. Almost over for Caveman. Banger gonna be right here. Banger alert. It's a timeless. Dave Batista. Actually, that's just Batista. 16 of 25. Going to B-Man. Going to Caveman.
That's cool.
Batista on the timeless moments.
Batista Mom.
February 21st, 2005. Won the Royal Rumble. Stunned everybody by challenging Triple H from Evolution.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. He gave him the thumbs down.
He gave him the thumbs down. Yep. Nice. Congratulations on that one, Caveman. John Tenta. Yeah. Yep. Typhoon did a great job honoring him. Tenta's family was there. That was very cool. Luger just had a very appreciative. You could just kind of tell that he just appreciated the moment.
I liked how he was like, I grew up wrestling
Yep.
Like, it's something I fell into when I was never a fan. I didn't get it.
I walk for miles inside this pit of danger. One of the GOAT themes.
That whole story about going into the Walmart,
Yeah.
I was like, man, that's
No,
some perspective.
his Lex Luger's Hall of Fame speech was fantastic. It was one of the better ones. Rookie. How about Izzy Dame, 2440, going to H&I, going to Marquet.
That bitch isn't Dame.
I told my mom I would swear less this year, but that little bitch, Izzy Dame. Still one of the best lines ever on NXT. 2440, Izzy Dame. And next out, Legendary Autographs. That's going to be the Red Rooster for our men. That's exactly what you want when you get the R men spot. The Red Rooster.
He's in the hospital.
Terry Taylor.
He's in the hospital.
He's in the hospital right now.
Triple H mentioned it during.
That's right.
Terry
Terry-
Taylor would be here, but he had a medical.
Yeah. How sick was the Punk promo? Dude, it was such a good... It was such a... I told JML as we were watching that promo, I told JML, well, they don't have to do a Hall of Fame promo for him because this is pretty much just play this again. It was so good. It was so good. Alexa, 74 of 99. Alexa Bliss. Going to Josh. Going to Josh. Buyer says Caveman. We're down to 2 boxes left. So either you guys are going to get a downtown or one of you in this break is going to get a spot in the next break. The second half of this one. Alexa could be Lyra's partner. It doesn't make sense, but it could. It doesn't make sense, but it definitely could. Well, we're going to run the other half no matter what, Bethora. Another Timeless. Of Bray Wyatt. Going to be men 3 of 40. 3 of 40, Bray Wyatt going to be Caveman. The Firefly Funhouse. I forgot how much I enjoy 3 count. I wish it wasn't like $325 a box now.
The photo was the best photo of all time.
I might be a buyer.
Oh.
Dakota Kai, 10 of 99. If it was lower numbered, I'd be a buyer. Going to David P. Dakota. Big Dakota fan. And on the back. Attitude Icons.
Kurt Angle.
Oh, that's gotta be Kane. 18 of 25. 18 of 25, Kane.
K-Spot. He hit.
K-Spot's hitting this break. Alright, we're down to our last box. Been a pretty solid night at WWE breaks. Flawless was good. This one has some solid hits. The Big Red Machine.
The top part is.
Alright, I think you guys are getting a free spot. It looks gold. It's a Ren or it's an Adriana Rizzo gold, actually. I thought it was Ren.
We gotta do that.
10 of 10. Adriana Rizzo for Josh. Josh has had a good half case here with the Alexa and now Adriana. Thought it was Ren. There's our boy right there, Luca. Alright, two autos left. Legendary signatures. That Rikishi? That is. Now 49 of 49, the Tribal Cheeks, Rikishi. Kishi going to R-Man, going to Bobby G. Legendary signatures. Your final card in this half case right here. Final card. Legendary autographs again. Big E. 50 of 99. Alright. Somebody in this break is going to get a spot in the second half for free. We'll run a duck race for you guys. Not my legend, says JML. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. Rooster and Rikishi, R-Men feasting. I think I got a little dust in my eye. I got a little dust. I literally got something in my eye when we did that final one. No, I'm good. It started water. Literally actual dust.
With a tear in my eye.
With a tear in my eye. No, literally. It's still there. Charlotte to 99. Your one touches that weren't actually one touches. I'm so sad we didn't have a Big E run in or something today.
Big E's like the Grant Hill of WWE.
I keep thinking he's coming back. Rikishi, Adriano Rizzo to 10, Dakota to 99, Red Rooster, Izzy Dame, Omos, Harley Race, Scarlett, and Tyler Bate. And your legitimate one touches in this break. Your legit one touches. We had Kane to 25, Bray Wyatt to 40, Alexa Bliss to 99, Batista on the timeless moments to 25. You broke your neck. So what? We saw that live. Rock on the timeless moments. Kairi Sane to 25. Undertaker on the color blast. And then Sheamus to 10 as well. Alright. That's going to do it for the break. We'll box this one on up. Put it away. Somebody in this break will get a free spot into that last break. And we will open up that last half case 3 count. And that'll be it for us tonight. And then tomorrow we'll probably do 7 as well. We have 2 breaks left. Probably get out of here right around 2 o'clock, which is what we were hoping to do, so works for me. Maybe get actually get some sleep tonight. My dumb, you know what? It's past midnight. My dumb ass will probably try to wake up and watch that Thunder game in the morning. 10 a.m. start time, just brutal. Just brutal. The next break is very large. The next break is very large. Alright, let's go ahead and grab everybody in that break and drop you into a duck race, and the winner of the duck race will get a full spot into the second half of that case. That'll be your guys' like bonus for not getting a downtown. And you guys are off. Move up the bounties after this. West Coast time zone would kill me. It's kind of weird when you go to the East Coast, though, and there's still baseball games on, like, after midnight. I always think that that's weird. Because baseball usually wraps up here around, like, you know, 9:45, 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, my God. So many boxes.
I know, it's crazy. Well, David P is getting way more than he asked for, because he filled into that break, and now he's got a full spot in the last break as well. He deserves it. Clap, 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 clap. Beating out Bobby G and Ramrod. All right, David, congratulations. You're going to have a full spot right here on the freebie. And for everybody else, you're going to want to head over to the website. You're going to want to head over to the website because in about 10 seconds, that break is going to be live. And that break should be live, so your final... Oh, I got to pull one spot because we just gave a spot away. Over under 69 second sellout. We'll see. That break is live right now. Good luck. It's gonna probably sell very quickly. So good luck. 4,015 is going to be our final or our second to last break of the night. Your minor bounty is up to $200. Your major bounty is up to $54.50. Mega 1760. Panini base 101 going up $60 to 180, and your top super is gonna be up to $950. I just see orders flying right now. It might be a 69 second sellout. It's probably a 69 second sellout. Got a spot, says Don Dennis. Alright, I'm going to do these lists, and then we're going to refresh on the website and see what's left. Fulls are gone. That was quick. Alright, let's see what's left on the website. 8 fillers left. You guys are crazy. You want a full spot, buy 4 fillers, and we can convert it over. I should have just did no fillers, honestly.
Yeah, you probably should.
I shouldn't have put up fillers. I'm sorry, RVFD. There's still fillers. There's still 5 fillers left. May the best DGens win. We're going to move on into our next break. I have one other giveaway for you guys after this one. Might have to do an EQL drop. An EQL drop for spots. No kidding, right? All right, let's give away our final gold member spot of the night. I do need to give, who do I need to give double ducks to? Josh M. Josh M, I got in on gold before the last giveaway, and I didn't get him. So, Josh M, you get 2 ducks. And this is going to be for a spot in Oops All NFL. And you guys are off. Yeah, this is a huge NFL break. It's literally everything. I was like trying to decide, do we want to do Finest in Phoenix? Do we want to do Deca? I was like, let's just do it all.
If you choose manual, please send as quick as you can.
Yeah, if you chose manual payment, please send over before the start of that break. I know a couple of you guys did. All right, our final gold member spot of the night is going to go to Robert T. Robert T, congratulations, sir. Beat out Brandon H and Yato. I'm sorry, Nikki. Robert T with our final gold spot tonight. We will have 3 more gold member and a platinum member spot tomorrow. Fillers are gone. I think we are totally sold out. And I think we're totally sold out. All right. Let's hop on into this one, and this break is 4015. This is Oops All NFL. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Ramrod, Will S for 2, Nikki Waller for 2, Jonathan D, Christopher B, Johnny L, Will S, Jason S, Morgan Y for 2, Brandon S, Will S, Mason B, David S for 2, Paul B, Bobby N for 2, Andrew L, Eric T, Greg G, Claw Machine, Chris M, Sean P for 2, Julian L, David S, Ian D, Maya M, and Andrew Z. That is going to be 32 of you. Top 8 are going to make it on in. Tomorrow's breaks are going to go up at 10 a.m. Pacific time. 8 for 8. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Johnny L, Will S, Bobby N for 2, Greg G, Will S for a second one, Sean P, and Morgan Y making it on into the break. You guys are in. Y'all made it. Top 8 were good right there. Top 8 got themselves a spot in the break. Alright. Everybody who missed, we'll get you in that filler giveaway at the end of the night. Alright. Combos in this one. We've got the Cowboys and the Browns. We've got the Dolphins Titans. We've got the Steelers Pack, and we've got the Seahawks and Saints. Robert T on top of the gold spot down to Morgan Y. 5 times. 5 times on the names and 5 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 5 right there. Christopher J up top, all the way down to Bobby N on the bottom. Can I convert my 2 full spots to 8 fillers to get... Are you serious? You want to convert fulls to fillers in the last break? Golden Hawk, you're good. I see it. You're good. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. The Hawk of Gold sent to my personal. They're both the same. They're both connected to the same account, so it's fine. Same here. Please convert... Wait, convert to full spots to fillers? Bengals on top. Buccaneers on bottom.
Well, DCQ's got a full spot in the last. So both.
DCQ wants to convert his full spot to fillers. You want to go in reverse?
Because you already have 4 fillers, so you want 8 fillers.
You want 8 fillers? I'll allow it. I will allow it. If you want to convert the other way, it's the same math. Only you'll join an elite class of only you and Victor Blind Trade as the only people who have done it. Christopher J with the Bengals, Johnny with the Jets, we have Floyd with the Falcons, Bobby N with the Bills, Sean P with the Jags, Alejandro Steelers and Pack, Hunter with the Cardinals, Robert T with the Cowboys and the Browns, Greg G with the Rams, Walter with the Lions, Richard B with the Giants, Will S with the Vikings, Aaron M with the Seahawks and the Saints, Mark K with the Dolphins and the Titans, Josh L with the Chargers, Morgan Y with the Eagles, Will S with the Commanders, Chris B with the Panthers, Troy K with the Raiders, Furry Goat with the Niners, Albert with the Texans, Greg G with the Bears, Richard B with the Patriots, Dan Lee with the Colts, Greg G with the Broncos, Pokey Beaches with the Chiefs, Will S with the Ravens, and Bobby N with the Buccaneers.
DCQ 100%.
DCQ, 100% convert full spot to fillers. And then maybe we can blind trade. No, Vic is not in.
Vic's blind to our breaks. So.
Vic hasn't been seen in a little bit. Vic is MIA. Alright.
Alright, I got it.
Got you. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a minute. I gotta take a quick peek at something. Alright, he's converting. What a degen. What a degen. Dude, why can I not find that? I'm trying to find something. I can't find it. It's like, I know it's like right in front of my face. And I just can't find it. If you guys have trades, you can talk them now. Cardinals for a quarterback team. If anybody wants to chase after Marvin Harrison. Alright. I don't see any trades. This break has everything in it. I'm actually really looking forward to ripping this one. He's only signed Finest and Cosmic, which we have Finest Breakers and we have Cosmic Hobby. This is actually my first time ever opening this product. Have never opened it. Haven't done a personal yet. That case arrived today. This break was something else.
That's why I was like, wait.
That case arrived today. Everything's late. Like, we don't have Phoenix Hobby on hand. We don't have Leaf Summers seasons in the summer baseball yet. UPS has just been a total disaster this week. But you know what we did get? We did get Wildcard Dynamite Baseball in. You guys love Dynamite. Alright, Phoenix photo to kick it off. Why not? I think the better question is, JML, how many breaks are we going to run tomorrow night? Tomorrow night might be live till 4 a.m. Nico Collins. Ramondre Stevenson is going to be on the red. There's going to be Jalen McMillan on the rising rookie. And Devontae Walker. Ramondre going to be numbered 18 of 99. We're not going super late tonight just because, you know, Mania is tomorrow and this is our 4th straight night. But I think tomorrow we'd be willing to go a little bit later on into the evening. Jeezy will be down here. He'll be bringing some energy. We might have an auto right here. Darius Robinson is going to be on the wave. Duggar, Evan Ingram, Trayvon Walker, and Jonathan Brooks is going to be our first auto. 88 of 199. Going to Carolina, going to Chris B. So all of these breaks, all the breaks from yesterday and all the breaks from tomorrow are actually going to start shipping on Tuesday. And we will have them dropped off on Wednesday. Yeah, and JMLs as well. So one extra day on shipping because of the double stream. Jalen Hurts, Michael Parsons. Contours, wave. That is Michael Penix Jr. going to Atlanta. Nice one for Floyd. Non-numbered. Man, those contours look awesome this year. They look good. And Carson Steele is going to be numbered 37 of 50. Caveman likes Dynamite. I think they're like 120-ish. They're the same as football. Pick up some White Sparkle and break till raw. Oh, the funny thing is we do have Prism White Sparkle NBA packs in the house. Pacheco and Roman Wilson. We'll be doing Prism White Sparkle NBA tomorrow. That's going to be numbered 131 of 199. So, yes, there will be White Sparkle tomorrow in the breaks. I need some White Sparkle right now. Pacheco. It won't fit up your nose. Devonta Smith on the silver. Treasure Tandems, Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs, and Jace McClellan. Very thick pack right here. Might have our first off the line patch auto. You got something right here. There's going to be Michael Penix Jr. on the purple. That's going to be numbered 161 of 140. 161 of 249. Once again, going to Floyd with the Falcons. There you go, Floyd. Christian Kirk, Joey Bosa, Tyjae Spears, and 1 of 24. Blake Corum on the dual Rising Rookies, first off the line. Decided to, I'm sorry, Andy. I'm sorry we couldn't hit you anything. Obviously, when you break, that's how it goes. I mean, not every spot hits, so I apologize that it wasn't like beginner's luck with you. We do send out sympathy packs, so you'll get some. Oh, you're in on this break? You can't write yourself off. What team do you have right now?
Was it a...
Oh, were you in on a filler? Or did you try to get in on a filler? Oh, you have the Texans? You're
CJ Stroud out?
you have CJ Stroud opportunities. You're fine. CJ Stroud has autos in Delight and in Cosmic. You're way good. You can't write yourself off right now. Like, there's people in chat who would buy your spot off of you.
Yeah, you have Mercury Stroud.
Yeah, you have literally you have rookie Stroud opportunities with the Mercury cards. Kayvon Thibodeau is going to be on the green. And a Contours, that's Bo Nix for Denver. It might not be the team you want, but I would say the Texans are definitely like a middle tier team.
Yeah.
They're definitely not lower tier. 64 of 199 just because you have the CJ Stroud opportunities. B-Wags, Jalen Thompson, CJ Mosley, Montez Sweat, and Brian Thomas. Yeah, you can't be writing yourself off after 4 packs. Jordan Love, Silver Miles Garrett. First off the line, rookie. Benson for Arizona. Go to the Cardinals. That's Hunter. There you go, Hunter. 2 of 4 on the Benson, actually. Jam Olivier. Yeah, you don't want to get the Titans. Titans are brutal. That's why they're a combo in our breaks. Lad McConkey on the Rookie Rising. And Jerzon Newton. 100 of 249. 400 likes on a short stream. That's how we do it. Now the question is a Trey Benson over 100, do you guys think?
No.
You don't think a Trey Benson to 4? Probably not. If JML says no and he's a big FSU guy, then probably not. Trey Benson to 4?
One of his, like, on-card $10 on runs the other day for like $3. I couldn't believe it.
You turn the stream off after you got the tight? Okay, well, fair enough. I respect it. Trevor Lawrence is going to be on the red. Silver, Bucky Irving. We have another patch here. Derrick Henry, Stephon Diggs. 160 of 199. How about a little J.J. McCarthy on the mem? J.J. McCarthy for Mini. That's going to be Will. Luckiest guy in the room, Mr. 13K, Will S.
Mr. 101 Drake May.
Mr. 101 Drake May, Mr. Out of 10. Yeah, he's been hitting everything lately.
A Mega Box. I don't know. I sent some stuff. I'm like, oh.
Will's on a generational run this last couple of months. When D-Gen pays off. AJ Brown and Austin Eckler, Zach Moss, Rookie Rising Purple. And that's Caleb Williams. Nice hit for the Bears. Going to Greg G. It's going to be 32 of 50 actually on that Caleb. Lower numbered Caleb. And Malik Neighbors. I'm going to guess that's probably like a 40, $60 Caleb?
Yeah.
Probably not a one-touch. Did any parlays today? I did. I hit a couple smaller ones. I didn't hit any of like my 5 legs or anything like that. I think it was a even day. I might have been down a little bit, but basically I needed the Padres to win and they didn't. Travis Kelce and Ray Davis, and I needed the Lakers to win and they didn't. 71 of 399. Ray Davis. I was like busy with WrestleMania, so I wasn't really paying much attention to those. You're hoping for the Warren Moon or Earl Campbell 101 with the Titans, yeah. The Lakers got destroyed. I didn't think they would come out flat. I thought there was a chance that Minnesota could win that game, obviously, because Anthony Edwards is very good. I didn't expect LA to come out that flat in their hometown. Like, home game for them. Did I tell you I got an Ashton Gentry and Shador? You did not know. They're CJ Stroud rookies. So there is CJ Stroud rookies in this box right here. Finest Delight has the Mercury set redemptions, and those are technically rookies. My first time ripping Cosmics. This is actually the very first box that I've opened. This is my first time looking at it. Jason Kelce. Galaxy Greats of Jason Witten. And Malik Neighbors rookie. The crowd was a little bit dead for Mania. We have gold in here. Turner and Jerry Rice. AP.
I think it's not Mike's very well.
Yeah, I don't think they did a good job miking the crowd. Troy Franklin is going to be our gold. That is 44 of 50 for the Broncos. Going to Greg G. Yeah, I don't know if it was dead. It's a big crowd, so you're not, you know, in a bigger stadium, you're not going to hear the crowd as well. But also, I have something here. I don't know what I'm looking at. Launch into orbit, that's Warren Moon for the Titans. And John Elway on the Star Command and Blake Corum. You're never going to hear the crowd in like a big stadium show like that as well as you are on like a Raw or something. But maybe they didn't have the crowd mic'd up as well. Christian Okoye, Warren Moon, Jason Witten, and Dorless. Brandon Dorless for Atlanta. His first rookie card of the year. Davis Heap. Star Clusters, that's going to be Bo Jackson and Barry Sanders. So this one is going to go to the left side, going to the Raiders. This is an odd number break. If it was an even number break, you go to the right side. If it's numbered, we would random it. Luke McCaffrey. The Bus. Jason Sehorn. Peyton Manning launched into orbit. And Adisa Isaac. Peyton for Denver. Yeah, for the Broncos. Put Mania and Lumenfield if you want to hear the crowd. I know, right? Bledsoe and Greasy. Galaxy Greats TB12. Tom Brady for the Patriots. And Darius. Is that Darius Robinson? Yep. We still have Obsidian, Inception, Zenith, 2 Breakers Delight, and Deca in this one. With a big football break. Bradshaw, Eddie George, Doug Flutie, and Sumatea. Kingsley Sumatea for the Chiefs. This is literally the first box of this that I've opened this year. Jim McMahon, Donovan McNabb, Jaden Daniels on the Star Command. Going to Washington, Will. I just realized Will has the Commanders on a filler.
Yeah.
This guy's unreal. This guy's unreal.
And the Vikings on filler.
He has the Vikings and the Commanders both on fillers.
This guy is like...
You'll hear the pop in the Superdome next year, says Caveman. There's rumblings. People want us to go to the Mania in Louisiana. Ricky Pearsall. Go to NOLA. We'll see. Joey Porter, Brian Westbrook, Refractor of Edgerrin Cooper, and Terrion Arnold. Howie Long. It's going to be Archie Manning. Jim Kelly, Star Command, Anthony Gould. Timmy's out. Kurt Warner, Josh Cribbs, Barry, and Brandon Rice. I think a lot of people fall asleep. They gassed out. Michael Pratt launched into orbit. I'd like to launch his cards into orbit. Walter Payton and Theo Johnson. This has not been a good debut into the breaks so far on this one.
Well, I think this is how Cosmic always is.
Antonio Gates, AJ Barner. I mean, it's the same price as Finest, and it's actually a little more expensive than Finest, and a little more expensive than Chrome, and it does not include a guaranteed auto. It doesn't make sense. Brad Johnson for the Buccaneers. Galaxy Greats Chad Johnson and Sam Hartman.
And the planetary pursuits never hold back.
Yeah. We have another gold here. Hopefully this is an auto. Tavondre Sweat, Steve Young, CJ Stroud. Show me an auto. Jim McMahon, gonna be for the, I think that's the Bears, right? Yeah, for the Bears. Jim McMahon, that is gonna be number 22 of 50, going to Chicago and Greg G. Nightbot's just yapping. You're really passed out. Dickey, Champ Bailey, Star Command, Dan Marino, and Bullock. Show me something in these last two packs. Jim Kelly, Ray Lewis, Dwayne Bowe, Michael Pratt. Oh boy, this box was brutal. Show me something in this last pack. Well, that's might be something. I don't know what, but it might be something. Leafu, Joe Montana. Yeah, show me something. Caleb Williams, 29 of 50 on the auto. Going to the Bears, Greg G.
Greg G's had a nice night.
And just a little Jaden Daniels and Sam Hartman on the back as well.
I think he did.
Hey, that's a little something something.
Greg hit the 101 Shota earlier.
Did he hit the 101 Shota earlier
I'm
also?
pretty sure he did.
That's a little something. Do you think the product will get better with license? Yes. Yes.
He confirmed.
He hit the Shota earlier, and now he's coming back with an on-card Caleb Williams. It was out of nowhere. I didn't expect that to be the auto. We'll put that in a black GTI. Congratulations, Greg. Let's wake everybody up with a familiar song. Yeah, it's like that's an unlicensed card done right. No, I really like that. I like the design of this one. I've seen this one. Looks like Skybox a little bit. Double in price. I don't think the market would support $800 for this product. Caleb Williams of 50. Definitely paid for our box. Let's do Deca. Man, we did not have a good Deca box earlier, so. We do have 2 football breaks going up tomorrow to 75 at $202 right now. 4 days left. Nice. We will have 2 football breaks going up tomorrow. One is all Deca with Inception, and the other one is Phoenix and Cosmic. So a pair of football breaks for tomorrow. We'll also have Flawless go up in the morning as well. The other half of the case of Flawless. We do have basketball. We have Immaculate and Sparkles. We have a huge basketball break tomorrow night. For the D-Gens who are asking me to do a big basketball break on Wednesday. We have a Mojo to 30 on the back. Luke McCaffrey, rookie. Buda Baker. There's Jaden Daniels on the downtown bound. For the Seahawks. And that's going to be Zach Charbonnet to 30. 14 of 30 Sharbs. That one's going over to Aaron M. Golden Hawk, a buyer. Oh, Jaden. So we had no, like, color below up to 49 in the last box. Starting off pack 1 with a Mojo to 30 here. There's Stafford and Ingram, Terry and Arnold, Warren Sapp, Jordan Travis, Jonathan Brooks, Chad Johnson, Lions, and that is going to be Terry and Arnold going to Detroit, Walter. 59 actually of 99. Looking for 54 in this break. Be good for a minor bounty. We have red in here. Dane Reed and Brock Bowers, rookie. Chris Carter, JJ, rookie. Trey Benson. And Andre Ware is going to be for Detroit. Another one for Walter. 74 of 199 on this one. It's JJ for Will. And a Brock Bowers as well. Show me a gold. Probably a buyer. Sharp shouldn't be too expensive. Another red to 199 in here. Alexander, Caleb Bullock, Jalen Hurts, Richard Sherman, Amari Cooper, Emmitt Smith, LA. And that's going to be Blake Corum. Blake Corum is going to be numbered 51 of 199. Blake Corum to 199. We got 2 blues. What on earth? We have 2 blues and a mojo. 2 blues and a mojo. One of them is going to be an auto. One of them probably going to be an insert. Baker Mayfield. Zeke. Rookie. Rookie auto. For the Eagles. B. Cooper. Will Shipley on the blue auto. I think those are to 49 or 149. Blue on the back. Mike Evans on the blue for the Bucks. Andrew Mojo in the center. Brilliance. How about is that Brock Bowers? That's going to be a brilliance to 30 of Brock Bowers. 14 of 30 for the Raiders. Congratulations to Troy. All right, this box has been phenomenally better than our first box earlier tonight. That guy's good at football. I think he's okay. I think he's okay. I think he's okay. Brock Bowers. Congratulations, Troy. It's one of our better hits from Deca so far. Will Shipley was our first auto in the box, and that one was numbered 42 of 49. And Mike Evans was 132 of 149. Another red in here. There's Carl Loftus, Gannon, Reed, Dallas Turner, Kamara, Jamari Thresh. For the Bolts. And that's going to be Quentin Johnson. Quentin Johnson, 156 199. I saw, like, the meme of him. Like, people have been, like, using AI art for, the, like, to make dolls of themselves, you know? And somebody did Quentin Johnson's, and in his doll, he had no hands. They've been putting themselves, like, inside the little doll box or whatever with their accessories. He just had no hands. Saw that meme. Joe Alt and Anthony Gould. Jaquan Jackson. Gable Stevenson. Silver for the Browns. That's Jamari Thrash. Thrashing around for Robert T on our gold member spot. Shove one more auto floating around in here. There's a blue. Christian Kirk and David Montgomery. I know, that's what I saw that's what I said when I saw that he was in this one, Hunter. Our second auto is Wayne Corbett for the Jets. Jets in this break is Johnny. And for the Vikings. And that's Dante. Dante Culpepper to 149. 40 of 149 on the Dante. Going to Mini. Going to Will. Wrong Vikings QB right there. Need to see JJ. To my knowledge, I haven't seen any of the big black 101 QBs get pulled from this yet. Definitely haven't seen the Jaden, but I also don't think the Bo Nix or the JJ have been pulled. Joe Milton, black 101, did he get pulled? silver in here, but I haven't seen the Jaden 101 surface. I haven't watched WrestleMania. I don't want to watch WrestleMania. What do I... No, I meant like the black 101s, Wally. I meant the black 101s. Like the black 101 Jaden Daniels. Ricky Pearsall. And Xavier McKinney. Unbelievable, Wally. Like the true black 101.
Yeah.
Let me clarify. The true black 101s. Jaden. And here's our last pack of Deca. Lively, why weren't you watching Mania Live? Orange in here to wrap this one up. We got Adonai Mitchell, Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Keon Coleman, Brilliance, Jaden Daniels again for Will. And for the Bears, team color, this would be the coolest Caleb. It's not Caleb, it's DJ Moore. DJ Moore 2049. Gotta enjoy it tomorrow with the little one. We've been on family day all day. Ooh. So you're gonna watch 2 nights of WrestleMania? You're gonna watch 6 hours of wrestling tomorrow? You're gonna watch all of today's and then you're gonna watch all of tomorrow's?
How are you even on the internet? You can't even go on the internet.
Yeah, you can't really even go on the internet without things being spoiled. You very disconnect. Brought my PS5 to work and watched it here. There you go. Modern solutions for modern people. Let's go ahead and do Zenith. Yeah, get out of here before somebody spoils it for you.
I was about to.
Bryce Young is going to kick off this box of Zenith. On the back, we have a base of Xavier Legette. Behind the numbers, Patrick Mahomes going to the Chiefs. I don't think that's numbered. That's not numbered. This one's numbered. We have a splash of Jaden Daniels going to Will. 27 of 50 on the Jaden. Congratulations, Will. Another one for Will. Auto on the back is actually going to be Myles Garrett. That's actually pretty decent. 19 of 99, Myles Garrett. Actually a one-touch. His stuff actually sells. Myles Garrett going to the Browns and the Cowboys. Robert T? Yeah, probably a one-touch on him. His stuff definitely sells. And can we go for 3 one-touches in this box? It's for the Eagles, so unless it's like a 101 Cooper. It's not. It's Johnny Wilson, 298 of 399 going to the Eagles. Not a bad little box right there.
Nice little box.
2 one-touches on the Miles and the Jaden. I passed out. I think RGL pulled a Liv Morgan. Anything after that? We pulled a couple 101s tonight. Pulled a 101 in NASCAR, nasty one in NASCAR, and then we pulled a 101 JML, pulled a 101 Shota Imanaga from a free box, a throw-in box of Logo Fractor.
I pulled, I think I pulled Austin Riley from there, too. From Logo Fractor.
There's a Jaden for Will, and let's one-touch up to Myles Garrett as well. Still 500 people watching over past 1 o'clock in the morning. We still have 1 break left this evening as well. There's the Miles, and there is the Jaden. Congrats to Robert, and congrats to Will. Let's go ahead and switch it up, and let's do Chrome Breakers Delight. And we'll do a giveaway for the chat after this break. We have a green auto and an aqua auto. Put those on the back. Ray Davis and Javon Bullard. Dante Culpepper, 21 of 25 for Mini. For Chicago, Neil Anderson, 99 of 99. For Pittsburgh, James Harrison, 24 of 50. Topps Chrome Downtown win. Well, Panini owns the Downtown, so probably they tried to do the home field advantage in baseball and didn't really Didn't really take off. For Los Angeles, I believe that's the Rams. Cameron Kinchins. 28 of 199, Cameron Kinchins. And green for Hotlanta, probably like Jace McClellan. Or Rukor Hora. That was not a good box. 88 of 99. Not a good box at all. This next box is going to be better. It's Finest. Finest has been such a solid product for us. All right, Finest Delight coming up next. That was a trashy box. Want to see I'm gonna say Tom Brady auto. Just been trying so hard to hit one of those Bradys. We haven't been lucky. We've hit like everything except a Brady. I remember the order of these. Troy Aikman for Dallas. There's going to be Don Majowski, Jaws, 93 of 150. And Jacob Coing, 5 of 75. Our 3 autos are right there, so let's do that. Peyton Manning is going to be on the field generals. That is 89 of 99. Adonai Mitchell, finest debuts, 118 of 125. Will Shipley, 14 of 50 for the Eagles. Eagles is Morgan. Ray Lewis, 45 of 99. Jacob Coing, 25 of 75. And our 3 autos. Dallas Turner to kick it off for Minnie, going to Will. Nate Wiggins, 93 of 99. And, God, we need a good auto here. Finest Greats. Oh, it's Danny Amendola. It's a Patriot. I'm going to play it. I like Amendola, but damn. Danny Amendola, non-numbered on that one. Or it is numbered, excuse me. It's 95.99. Not a good couple boxes of delight. We have Obsidian and we've got Inception. We didn't have the greatest Inception. Well, we had one good one. We had the Brock Bowers to 10. And then we had a dud box earlier as well. So. Brady for the Bucks would be awesome for Bobby. But yeah, we haven't seen a Brady. We haven't pulled a Brady, a Rock, or a LeBron auto from any of the Topps releases.
Technically, I pulled a Rock auto.
JML technically pulled a Rock auto. It was a redemption. But we did.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, JML pulled that one. That wasn't me. It didn't come from these hands. I still want to pull. I want to pull the orange. I want to pull the orange that says smell it.
I want you to pull the Rock auto as well.
Alright. We'll do Obsidian and we will end with Inception.
It was funny because you didn't know what I pulled.
Yep.
Until after a stream, after PC, you were like, what?
Happy Easter. I forgot today's Easter,
Yes,
isn't it? I totally forgot.
Easter.
Eat some candy, all that good stuff. Enjoy time with your family.
Some candy.
Or just watch WrestleMania.
NBA. You got NBA.
NBA playoffs. Yep. Eddie George. Oh.
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 I saw that.
Oh. CJ Stroud, Stephon Diggs, and Nico Collins on the team nucleus.
Someone might be getting something.
I think we might have something. Who saw that?
I saw that.
Who saw what I think I hope I saw what I think I saw. I hope I saw what I think I saw.
I spy.
I spy with my little eye. A Jordan Love Color Blast. Going to Green Bay. Going to Alejandro F in this break. Alejandro. Nice one right there. Eddie George was numbered 48 of 49.
All the Green Bay fans just bricked up right now.
We're going to put that one in a black mag. Why not? I think a Color Blast is pretty solid. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's one of those desirable hits that people like. Am I wrong?
I don't know. The Uptowns are the cool ones.
Let's go ahead and not spoil that card on the back. don't wanna spoil that one. Hey, actually, look at that. That Color Blast actually looks clean, unlike our Undertaker one earlier. That Undertaker was all scuffed up. But this one looks good to me. And congratulations to, looks pretty good to me. Let's go ahead and flip. That looks pretty good to me, too. How about a CMC Gold Supernova? Oh, we have another gold right underneath it, too, believe it or not. Yeah. We have double gold in here. This has been a box. CMC Christian McCaffrey 10 of 10 Supernova Gold. Not from a specific game or event. He had a down year, but I'm going to guess that might still do $100 if there's somebody in chat who wants to comp. That's a thick card. San Francisco in this break belongs to... Oh, it belongs to Taylor. Taylor, the furry goat. The one they call the furry goat. Happy... Hey, Mama Breaks in the chat. Hey. You too. Did you watch night one? What did you think? We have another gold right here. We have a rookie gold. Oh, yeah, we do.
Oh, baby.
Oof. Oh. To 10, rookie eruption gold, Caleb Williams.
Let's go.
That is a 10 of 10. He's in jersey number 10, too, right? 10, 10, 10. Going to the Bears, Greg. Greg, have yourself a break. He might be. Yeah, he might be number 18. Look at this box. It had 2 golds, a Color Blast. We still have some autos. How's your break going, Greg? How's your break going? How's your night going, Greg? You're having a killer night, my dude. How many predictions did I get wrong? I thought the War Raiders were going to win because I thought Big E was going to do something.
We both thought Charlotte.
Oh, we both thought Charlotte was winning. I did think that Roman was going to walk out with a win. I got pretty much everything wrong, and I'm okay with that.
I said Seth was going to win for months.
JML has been on the Seth winning train for months. Caleb to 10. Congratulations, Greg. I can't imagine our autos are going to be great, but we'll see. Larry Allen is going to be on the auto orbital. It's going to be non-numbered on that one. I think Cody versus Cena goes. A lot of people seem to think Seth is going to win. You were streaming, you only caught the main event. Seth's your guy. We waited. We delayed the stream. Too big of wrestling fans. It's too hard to like watch something that you want to watch in like stream. You know that. Trifecta auto. That is gonna. Oh, that's just a mem. They only give us 1 auto, but they do give us 2 gold mems. A Monra on the trifecta for Detroit going to Walter. Non-numbered on that one. We have 1 box left. We have Inception left in this break. We'll do a chat giveaway, and then we've got the other half of our 3-count case to wrap this up. It's impossible. I was streaming when Luka got traded, and like I was having a meltdown, and chat was like, Luka traded, and I was like, no, you're lying. And then they're like, it's on Twitter, and I was like, oh, he got hacked.
No, I hacked.
And then like 5 minutes later, they're like, it's on ESPN, and we literally stopped a break to like watch ESPN and watch the like when Luka got traded. You cannot stream and pay attention to anything. We're gonna get a stunner in night 2 for sure. There's gonna be a stunner for sure. That main event is gonna be like there's gonna be a lot of interference. Nice little Xavier Worthy gold, 13 of 25 for Kansas City. And Irving Fryer, 37 of 50. Darren Sproles is gonna be a mem. Darren Sproles, 116 of 125. Man, when you're hot, you're hot. How about a launch case hit of Caleb Williams? What do these things sell for? So you got the auto, you got the mem, and you got the case hit, Greg. One of the all-time breaks for the Bears. Holy smokes. Congratulations, my friend. You hit everything. What do those sell for? That's one of the better-looking case hits.
Probably not for as much as they should.
Yeah, that's a crazy break for the Bears. Your final 2 autos. Malik Neighbors to 150. Going to the Giants. Richard B. And we're going to end this break with, that's going to be Jatavion Sanders. Greg the leg. Dude, that was an awesome break. That was an awesome little football break to end it tonight. And by ended, I mean end football, because we have WWE still. Who do I think is going to turn to the dark side tomorrow? I still think it's... Lasso 200 on that, Caleb.
Oh, for it?
I still think it's going to be Jey Uso. Toothy time of thing. She did... So, during the match, it looked like she, like, lost, chipped a tooth. And then during the press conference, she looked fine. So, I don't know. I don't know if they did some quick dental work, or if those were, like, veneers that she put in, or what. She was wearing like, fake teeth. Had some dentures around, but, solid break right there. I can't believe she won. Like, I didn't think that Tiffany was going to win that match. I thought Charlotte was going with the dub. Roman's teeth have to be fake, yeah. They're too white, they're too pearly. They're too perfect. I might have to go the Roman route. Alright, congratulations. Nice Inception box. Take a look at our hits in this one. And we got a giveaway for chat coming on up, because why not? And we have one more WWE break tonight, because why not? CMC to 10, nice Supernova patch. Amendola, what? Can you take a peek at the number on the Trevor Lawrence red from Phoenix? Got you. Did we maybe hit a bounty? Did we maybe hit a bounty for Sean? We'll go back and take a look. Drew might have caught something. Halfway across the country, and I've got the card sitting in front of me. And, oh, we didn't see that. Alright, let's find that. Let's find that Trevor Lawrence right here. No, it's 101. Unbelievable with the troll. You thought the Tiffany and Charlotte match looked choreographed? So, we thought that they didn't trust each other. And, that's why there were some awkward spots. I think there's, like, legitimate heat there. Or intimidation on the part of Charlotte by Tiffany. I don't know. It didn't look smooth. I will say that. And Lubox thought the same thing, and he was in the audience. Your one touches in that break. We had a whole bunch of them. Neighbors to 150. Launch case hit of Caleb. Not enough Caleb. We have another Caleb. That's a rookie eruption to 10. Not enough Caleb. We have a 29 to 50. Caleb Williams Cosmic Auto. Jaden to 50 as well. We have the Myles Garrett to 99. He doesn't sign that much. The Brilliance Mojo to 30 of Brock Bowers. And how about a Color Blast for good measure? That was Jordan Love. And that's going to do it for an awesome, awesome football break.
You don't trust your dancing partner in the ring?
Andy, we ship out everything, and we're going to ship you out a couple of sympathy packs as well. So we ship out sympathy packs of, like, Prestige and I can't remember what else, but you'll definitely get a package from us. Night 2 is a better, better lineup on paper. I think the matches are a little better, a little more compelling. Like, there were a couple matches tonight, like the tag match. It's, like, not really invested in the tag match. El Grande Americano versus Rey Fenix was good, but, like, it doesn't have a huge storyline behind it. There's more, like, important storyline matches on night 2. Bonus 1 is going to be our final break of the night. And your bounties are all going to go up. And then we'll do a giveaway for chat. And then we will hit this downtown in the second half of the 3-count case. 300 on the minor. 5,500 on the major. Mega going to 1770. Panini base 101. I actually got to count. Because can't remember. 10, 20, 30, and 40 bucks. That's going to go up to 220. Can you give them to someone in chat? If you really don't want them... we can just include them in somebody else's package if you really don't want them. Super Papa is going to go up to... Okay, I'll make sure you don't get them. 10, 20, 30 bucks on the Super to 980. The Pedigree into Spear, every time they do that, it always amazes me. Because it's like, they make it look so smooth, and that is like gotta be one of the hardest things to... gotta be like one of the hardest things to do, right? They make it look so smooth. Alright, so we'll do one final giveaway for chat, and this giveaway I have a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box. And for last place, let's go ahead and give away a blaster too. So your keyword, because we're looking for it in the next break, keyword's going to be downtown. We should have a downtown in the second half. I'm going to be sad if we don't. And so, yeah, our breaks for tomorrow will be posted at 10 a.m. Pacific time. That's about 8.5 hours from right now. Going up in the morning will be the second half of the Flawless First Off the Line case that we started. Hey, happy Easter to you too, Clinton. We're going to have a Prism Deca Degen. That's going to be a 3-box Deca with 2 Inception. We're also going to have a Phoenix and Cosmic Mixer going up. And an Immaculate and White Sparkle Huge Basketball Mixer as well. And then in our later breaks, we'll have a baseball break, a WWE FOTL finale with impeccable FOTL, select FOTL, and a 2022 Prism First Off the Line. And who knows what else we do tomorrow night. Might be there all night. We break until Raw. Who knows? What's up? Cool. Give you guys another 30 seconds or so to hop on in. What race are we going to run this time? JML, what race do you want to see?
Food race.
He wants to do a food race. Sure, we'll do a food...
It's 420.
Oh, it's
your munchies.
420, so we need to do a food race? I didn't even realize it was...
Munchies.
So, you mean to tell me that Easter, WrestleMania Night 2, and 420 fell on the same day this year?
Correct.
I do know that my family was not happy when I told them my Easter plans were to watch WrestleMania. Just watching WrestleMania.
Mom wasn't happy.
Alright, there's your cut line. I'm so very sorry if you are below the cut line. We will have more giveaways for you guys tomorrow. Look, I'm going to even be nice. I'm going to get surreal in there. But this giveaway is now closed, and let's go ahead and pick out a couple of winners. Let's go ahead and run the last break and get on out of here. Maybe we can all get a little bit of sleep. And then we have another stream tomorrow. We got Mania Night 2 tomorrow. Mania Night 2 is going to be awesome. A lot of basketball tomorrow, too. Playoff basketball. 110 of you guys. 30 seconds on the clock. JML wanted to see the food race. So you guys got the food race. Look at all that food for 420. Some of those things you probably don't want.
Oh, I definitely want a donut.
You definitely want the donut.
Pancake.
You definitely... I don't know if I'm high out of my mind. If I'm timmied out, I don't want that fruit and vegetables.
Chinese.
I don't want that sushi. I do want that taco. Or that glizzy. Or that burger. Or that cake. Man, stand for sneakers. Just taking it. A taco a day. Stand for sneakers. Congrats. You have a 2024-2025 Prism Mega Box coming out your way. And let's see who came in last place. Rusty Shackelford. Good old Rusty. Congratulations, Rusty.
Related to trombone.
Alright, I need you guys to fill out giveaways for me. I'm going to tag you right now in our giveaway winner. I keep saying I'm going to make that graphic better, and I still haven't. Alright, what I need you to both do is click the link that I tagged you in, add it to your cart in the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Tomorrow is rough for me, enjoying the holiday and being a baker. Gonna eat some donut, man. I'm doing keto right now. I'm at like 1,300 calories for the day, so after this stream ends, I'm gonna go Probably have some chicken. Might make a taco salad. Might make a chicken taco salad. You guys know that's like my favorite thing in the world. All right, we have one final break left this evening. I've got a filler giveaway for you guys tonight. And, yeah, let's go ahead and hop on into our final break of the evening, and let's pull a downtown for somebody in bonus 1, half case 3 count number 2. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining 5 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Ramrod for 2. Ramrod, we know you're good for it, but be sure to get in your payment. Darren L, Jason S, DCQ for 4. Zach H, Christopher T, Booty Cheeks, David Lane, Golden Hawk, Scott L, Sam Lee, Kurabita, and DCQ converting a full spot to fillers. Only the second time somebody has ever done that in 4,000 plus breaks. Well, let's go 9 times. DCQ looking for the sweep. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and your top 5. Well, DCQ, you got a couple of them. Kurabita, Tony P, DCQ, Golden Hawk, and DCQ making it on into the break. DCQ paid for 8 fillers, got 2 full spots. And then he got 6 entries into the filler giveaway right now. Top 5 were good. Hold your tongue and say, Golden Hawk. I'm game. 0 for 3. I'm sorry, Jason. I'm sorry, homie. You needed to buy 1 more for the math to equal out. 138 names tonight on our missed fillers for the evening across all of our breaks and across our breaks on yesterday. We had 1 filler yesterday, so here's everybody who missed a filler this evening. And we're going to give you a couple prizes. Your first prize is going to be a wild card 7-card stud promo box. You can hit 101 autos out of these. They're actually pretty solid. And for last place, let's go ahead and give away a Leaf Solo Pack, Leaf Pro Set Pure Solo Pack. A couple of prizes for you guys.
Thank you, Rusty.
Hey, thank you, Rusty. And first name and last name on the list are each going to take prizes. Your first name is going to be William O'Neill. William, you've got this brick of cards. These things weigh like a pound.
Yes, they do.
And let's see who got the Solo Pack. This one weighs like 1 ounce. And that's going to go to Andrew Luck of, no, Andrew L. Andrew Luck of the Colts, hopping in our breaks. Alright. And, once again, final WWE break of the night. You guys know the rules, but I'll briefly explain them. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes would go to A-Men. The Rock would go to R-Men. We disregard the word the in front of wrestlers' names, and that's about it. David P up top, down to DCQ, going to be on the bottom. We're going to go 6 times. 6 times on the names and 6 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's... What's up, goalie? Golden Hawk on top. Zach H on the bottom. It's 1:38 in the morning. That's right around goalie time. And Amen up top. UVXYZ and 1 going to be on the bottom. The 1 is for the 1, 2, 3 kid. 3, 4, 5, and that's 6 for RNS women on top. M and W going to be on the bottom. I'm going to be honest. It feels weird getting out of here at like before 4 a.m. on a Friday.
I mean, if you want to add.
I do not want to add one more, JML. I was just pointing out that it feels weird, but I'm okay with it.
I saw the look, so.
No? Golden Hawk with RNS women, DCQ with T, Robert G with H and I, Clarence with B men, Kirby to J men, Eric W with NOP and Q, DCQ B women, Sam Lee C women, Tony P with J women and E, Andrew S with A men, Dennis with S men, David P with D, Daniel Lee with K, Caveman with A women, Scott L with R men, Jason P with Evan G, Caveman with L, Dan A with UVXYZ and 1, Adam B with C men, and Zach H with M and W.
Golden Hawk, you also have Roxanne.
C women, any notable wrestlers? You have Charlotte Flair, Chelsea Green, Carmella, Cora Jade, Candice LeRae. Stone Cold have a downtown. I believe he does.
He does.
I believe Stone Cold Steve Austin does have a downtown. You guys have any trades? I'll give you another 30 seconds or so.
We could look at the checklist real quick if you guys want.
See, yeah. WWE 3-count checklist. Pull up the checklist.
It's been a minute, so it's a valid question.
Let's see. Alright. Alright. I have the checklist. I have Beckett open right here. Let's go to the inserts. Downtowns. Rey Mysterio, Miz, Eddie Guerrero, Razor Ramon, Bret Hart, Asuka, Undertaker, Rhea, Roddy Piper, Bianca, Mankind, Roman, CM Punk, Ultimate Warrior, Stone Cold, Gunther, John Cena, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Hulk Hogan, and Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
So H.
H has 3. H has 2. Yeah, H is very strong. H and I is very strong. So there's your downtown checklist. No downtown. Yeah, no Charlotte. She got snubbed on it. M also has 2. M has Miz and Mankind. Yep.
Miz doesn't count.
All right. If you guys have trades, continue to talk them.
Who collects that?
H and I for sale, a bazillion Bitcoin. Mankind, please, I got you. I got you. If we can not knock these over. I'm just making a total mess.
This bounty's getting up again.
Dude, this major bounty is just sitting at a casual $5,500. When will the major bounty get hit?
I don't know what last hits it again.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun. I have a feeling tomorrow's gonna be fun.
It's always fun. Every day is fun.
Yeah, but okay. But here's the thing. Normally we don't run. I don't remember the last time we ran a Sunday night. When was the last time we ran Sunday?
It's been a while. I can just run Sundays. That's like probably the last. No.
It's been a while since we ran a Sunday.
We ran a Sunday one time. I remember. Yeah.
Why were
It wasn't a fun.
Why were these in there? These aren't 35s, are they? These are 55. Yeah, these are 55s. I was like, wait a minute. Set those there. I was like, why did I just open up a pack of 55s? I'm looking for my 35s. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but public service announcement. Because of the tariffs, and we're not talking politics, but because of the tariffs, it's looking like all supplies are going to be going up in price this summer. Some of the distributors are already raising their prices as like a precaution for stuff that's already still stateside, knowing that their future shipments are going to be very expensive. So if you are somebody who uses a lot of supplies, it'd probably be best for you to go to your favorite supply website and stock up. Because I remember during the pandemic, like 2020, 2021, I remember those $180 cases of top loads for 1,000 top loads. I remember paying about $180 for those. I remember it being impossible to find certain sizes at random times and having to buy them way in advance. You'd run out of like 100 points and then not be able to find sealed cases. I remember that. I remember those days. Montez Ford, Katana Chance, Godfather to 99. And Becky Lynch, she's coming back tomorrow. That's my bold Becky prediction. Becky Lynch on the disco. And Godfather is going to be number 31 of 99. Dempsey and Oramensa, Jey Uso. Pete Dunne. We've got Emergent of Austin Theory. I still think he's going to be the opponent for Randy. I don't know why. I just feel like it's going to be Austin Theory.
A-Town way down.
A-Town down bad, dude. Miles Bourne. Earthquake, Dijak, Becky. Rumble performances of Sean. And there's Liv. Liv on the disco for L.
A-Town.
Sabu has his retirement. Dude, that match was crazy. I watched that match, and I was fearful for Sabu's life a couple of times. We have our auto here. I think it's a legendary auto. Riley Osborne. It's going to be Luger. Definitely not going to be Luke. Did I just see gold? I did. It's Rob Van Dam, 10 of 10.
Sabu.
The whole effing show.
Sabu's tactic for
Legendary signatures gold. Rob Van Dam.
Sabu's smoking buddy.
Going to Armin, going to Scott. You know what? We're going to throw that in a gold one touch. I thought we were going to see RVD on 420. Our first auto on 420 of WWE is Rob Van Dam. I thought we were going to see him during that Sabu match, and the Sandman ended up doing the cameo in that match. RVD to 10 to 10.
Bang!
Awesome color match.
It's good.
Mr. Monday Night, Mr. Pay-Per-View. RVD had a unappreciated run in WWE. He was like the hottest thing when he came into WWE for those first couple years. It was like surreal seeing him in WWE. He had that awesome, one of a kind, like awesome music. Bianca Belair. There's Razor Ramon and Carmella. The fear I see when I look in your eyes. It's such a good theme song. Nobody ever talks about how good that theme song is. And then what do you use in ECW? You used Walk by Pantera.
Yeah.
That one was also hype. Ricochet. Izzy Dame. And Miles Bourne. Izzy Dame is 81 of 99. I think him and my other favorite indie song ever. I guess there's like a couple of them. CM Punk with was it Misery Control or whatever? It's by AFI. That's such a good song. And I'm gonna throw a real deep cut here. Hulk Hogan on the WrestleMania Moments Xbox. So I really liked Ring of Honor from like 2002 to 2006. Like I liked heyday Ring of Honor. James Gibson. Country Boy Can't Survive. Oh, Jamie Noble, James Gibson.
Yeah.
So good. Coming out to that, dude. Crowds would sing that song. That's such a great theme. They need to bring that back. We need to have a country wrestler. Our variation is Golga. Going to F&G, Jason P.
John Tenta.
Rest in peace, John Tenta, your newest Hall of Famer. That's John Tenta. That's Earthquake right there. AJ Styles has had some banger theme songs, too. AJ's themes have been good. When he turned all emo, Evil Ways, man, that was a good one. Get Ready to Fly, that one's classic. Tatum Paxley and Izzy, and then he had that other one. He had the one that he used in like he used in ROH. Which one was that? That was a different one. I don't think that was Get Ready to Fly. That was something else. Today is the 28th anniversary of In Your House, Revenge of the Taker. 28th anniversary. That's crazy. Xavier Woods, Stone Cold on the WrestleMania Moments. And we're going to end with Brindley Reese to 49. 22 of 49. It's crazy to think about. I've been watching wrestling since I was 5. But I've been, like, watching wrestling, like, understanding it since, like, 98. Like, when you could start to get on the internet and learn things. Like, I've been, like, it's almost 30 years of, like, actually, like, understanding wrestling. And by, like, 2000, like, I was all in. Like, when I was 14, I understood, like, everything. Like what was going on behind the scenes and production and kind of, like, understanding a little bit of the chemistry, you know. So I've been a nerdy wrestling fan for a very long time, like liking it on that level and not just as a fan. Riley Osborne, Bianca Belair, Elton Prince. There's Becky Lynch on the red and blue. The Miz, 140 of 199 on the blue. On Breaker, Wesley and Ilya Dragunov.
So I knew that picture looked familiar they used for that card.
Yep.
It's the same as his 2017 top.
Oh, that's funny. They used this. This is.
Yep.
This is the same photo they used for their 2017 Topps Chrome card of the Miz. That's funny. Nick Aldis and Jada Parker. Miz. Javon Evans. Man, he had an awesome match. He didn't win, but that was an awesome triple threat.
He's gonna end up being the champ.
He's gonna be a champ at some point. Dakota. I'm 40. I've been watching since I was 4. Got nerdy during the Monday. Yep, me too. That's when AOL, or not AOL, when I got AOL. We have gold in here. When I got AOL and when I had internet for the first time as a kid, I learned so much about wrestling. I was on like forum boards and things like that, just reading everybody's thoughts, and kind of realized that it was more than like a TV show, you know?
Did you have sunny days?
I didn't. I have sunny days. Gold of Roddy Piper, 22 of 50. 256 free. I remember that. I remember bouncing around when I first wanted internet. I remember bouncing around on those free discs. 56 free hours, 48 free hours. And then after that, just my family just bought AOL, so we had AOL, which was cool back in the day.
Wasn't it like $20 a month or something?
It was, yeah, it was like $24.99 for internet. Javon Evans, Jay Uso, $40 J right there. Lucian Price and Roxanne, 69 of 150.
Say what you want, but man, that guy is the modern day Jeff Hardy.
AOL was cool because it had like chat rooms that you could only get if you were using AOL. You had cool games like Slingo and WWE Trivia. We have a red to 5. Red to 5. Good luck. Dusty and American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. This is going to be a bonus break. It's going to the left side for bonus 1. We have a red to 5. It's not an auto. Or it's not, yeah, it's not an auto. Batista. Kathy Kelly. Raquel. Electra Lopez and our red to 5.
What do we get? What do we get? You get nothing! And what you have earned is nothing!
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
3 of 5, Aura Mensa. NOP and Q, Eric W. Man. You try. You try to pull something big and you get Aura Mensa. Alright. We have another main event auto. We've been getting a lot.
Oh.
What is that? Paradigm Brown Breaker. What is that? What is in front of the auto? Is it a Frozen Fractor? We have a Frozen Fractor. To -5.
That's a Triple H variation in front of it.
Oh, and a Triple H variation. Nice. And your NXT World Champion, Obafemi. -1 of 0.
Wow.
NOP and Q on the comeback. NOP and Q on the comeback. Yeah, Triple H variation as well for T. NOP and Q on the comeback. And Kurt Angle, 45 of 50 on the main event gold auto. Well, that was a pack. That was a pack. Nice Triple H variation. Forgot about those because we haven't pulled one in a very long time. We pulled a to 5 and a to -5.
I was looking at the card like, oh, that's the variation.
So we got crazy. We got a variation and a Frozen Fractor and a Red Refractor all in a 2-pack span. There you go, NOP and Q. That's a good one too. Obafemi. How about a super now? Why not? Why not a super to go along with all this stuff? Why not a rock auto? Roddy Piper's last match ever was not in WrestleMania 3. Hogan. Seth freaking Rollins. Naomi. Slammy of Seth Rollins. Kairi Sane. And there's a card stuck. It's Cruz del Toro. Speckle in this pack. Jey Uso, $20. Karrion Kross. Speckle. Kishi, 140 of 249. Seth freaking Rollins. Mark Coffey. And Stacy. $60 back in buybacks just for J-Men. Candy LaRue. When was Piper's last match? I can't tell you when Piper's last match was, but I know it wasn't in 87. 61 of 99, Eric and John Cena. And his WCW run. I think he had a couple matches in WWE after that. I don't know when his last match was. 61 of 99, Eric. We had 122 of 175, Idris Anafe. Tamatonga, yee. I can't do it. I gotta practice that. Shifting Gears, X-Pac. Katana Chance and Izzy Dame. Did he have a match against Jericho? I feel like he had a match against Jericho in like 08 or something like that. He won the tag titles with Flair in 08. I feel like it was like 09, 010, somewhere in there. Wasn't he a part of a Legends Battle Royal? He did those at Mania, they used to.
Roddy Piper won a tag belt with Ric Flair in 05.
They won tag titles in 05 with Ric Flair.
They beat the Spirit Squad.
Alright, last pack. I think I see some orange. It's NXT. I was going to say if that's the Rock Smell It auto, we hit everything tonight. Eric Rowan and Santos Escobar. Izzy Dame, Women's Division Refractor. Jacob Fatu, NXT to 25. Of Wesley, 7 of 25. My wife pulled this exact card in my video a couple days ago. She pulled the 1 of 25. M&W, Zach H. Wally in the chat.
Pulled a nice redemption.
She pulled a very nice redemption. All right, Safi.
Did you redeem it yet, RGL?
I have not redeemed it yet. It's sitting on my desk. Hey, at some point in the next week, I'm going to redeem every single redemption that I have.
It's like extra.
We have green in here. There's an Uncle Howdy. Mako. Ren. And we've got Javon Evans, 57 of 75. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen the redemption since we got back. I haven't seen that box. Kurt Angle and Maurice. I have to sort some cards this week, though. I know that, so I'm sure I'll find it. Thea Hale, Channing Stacks Lorenzo, Trick Williams, Maxine Dupree. Speaking of redemptions, we have a redemption.
Drink up.
Drink up.
Wait, what color is it?
Becky, CM Punk. It's a normal one. You're due to receive a blue brand chrome autograph sapphire to 25. I don't even know who this is. Oh, that's very good. J, Women, and E, that's not booty cheeks at all, but it's going to Tony. Jade Cargill to 25. Man, we've been hot tonight with WWE. Like, trying to think about who is a redemption from the blue brand.
A storm is coming. And wait, does she have autos at all? The other?
I don't remember. I don't think she has autos in chrome. I haven't seen
No, she
any.
doesn't. So
This is a rare one. Yeah, she didn't have autos in Chrome Hobby.
Yeah.
She didn't have autos in Chrome Hobby. That's her only Topps Chrome auto, to my knowledge. It's a nice one. Congrats, Booty Cheeks. When you are opening Sapphire, you want to see like a white redemption, because those are the Papa Radasha 101s.
Or like just that random CM Punk that I
Gold in here. There's Liv, Javier Bernal, Tommaso Ciampa, and Mako Satomura, 20 of 50. We always one-touch the redemptions, because then they can, when they get the card, they can put it in a one-touch. That's definitely a card over $100, so that's why we do that. Yeah, Triple H and Bray Wyatt, Tongaloa, Razor. Should have one more color, I think. What's up, Zenial? One more color?
Daniel.
Noam Dar, Mr. Stone, and Ava. Green. Kevin Nash, he was at the Hall of Fame. Electra Lopez, Sean Spears. And Huskus is going to be 13 of 75 on the Huskus. Going to H&I, going to Bobby G. It's time to, a few spud packs here. Time to open up some 3 count. I should have a downtown in one of these boxes. That's the hope. That's the hope. And we don't get skunked out of a downtown. First out going to be a base. JBL. John Bradshaw Layfield, 15 of 25. Next out. Star Swatch. Is that Oscar? Wow. Oscar in the second slot. 30 of 99. Hey, women, that's Caveman. Congratulations on the Oscar, Caveman. Very nice. Be cool if she came back on, like, Raw. Or SmackDown. She might. People are saying maybe she'll help EO or she'll turn on EO tomorrow night. We'll see. Auto. Damian Priest. I hope he wins tomorrow. 16 of 99. Damian Priest. Damian Priest for David P. Box number 2. PC for Caveman. There you go. Lita, 7 of 40 for L, going to the Caveman. Lita for Caveman as well. Miss Extreme. We have a redemption. Massive matte autographs purple. Jimmy Uso, no yeet. No yeet. Slayer might be dude, if Slayer's performing that. I don't know if they're going to beat Living Color, but that would be cool. I do remember her getting 3D'd. Jimmy Uso, Big Jim. And Sami Zayn, 17 of 99 with Gunther's Intercontinental Championship. Gunther taking the pin last year and this year tapping out. 3 boxes left. I'm now getting a little worried. Where's this downtown at? Where's this downtown at? I don't think it's in this one. It's a rookie. It's going to be Miles Bourne, 1 of 25. Miles Bourne. Going M and W, Zach H. Wally. SmackDown auto here. Indy Hartwell, 64 of 99 on the Indy. H&I, Bobby G. And another SmackDown, it looks like. It's a timeless. It is a 22 of 49 of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. April 7th, 2024, WrestleMania 40 win. Going to Andrew S. Congratulations, Andrew. I have one of these numbered down to 5. Tomorrow's Jobber. It's one of my favorite Codys. The only thing that would make this card better, is if it was a sticker, or it wasn't a sticker. He finished his story. That was JML last year. 2 boxes left this evening. That might be it. Is that it? That is it. That is our downtown. That is our downtown. Good luck, our downtown. From Pensacola Beach, Florida. Wow. Roman Reigns going to Scott L.
So I need to get that.
Throw him up. He's now lost everything. He lost his belt. He lost his bloodline, and now he lost his wise man.
Cody predicted it. Remember?
Yep, downtown Roman Reigns.
That's where my parents were.
Congratulations, Scott. What's next for Roman? PSA 10 last sold 1876. These are a little tougher to gem because they are a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
But I mean, inside the one touch, the card looks good to me. Awesome. Awesome way to end tonight. Still have 5 cards. Legendary autographs of Alundra Blaze, 78 of 99. Going to A Women, going to Caveman. And Austin Theory, 3 of 25. Going to A-Man, going to Andrew S. A-Town down. And this is going to be your last box of the evening. Be back tomorrow after Mania. Fresh set of breaks, a lot of football, a lot of WWE tomorrow. And who knows how late we go. Another downtown. We've only ever seen one in a case. I would like to see a nice, like, 101 to wrap it up. Or a star swatch. We didn't see any 101s in this case. Let's get greedy, though. Bruno. 10 of 40. Bruno Sammartino for B-Man going to Clarence. Throw the last pool in the trash. The Roman. That's going to be Josh Briggs, 127 of 149. Going to J-Man, Kirbita. And your final card of the evening looks like Raw. Final card of the evening. The Queen, the Jobber, 1 of 15.
Oh,
Woo! Going to Sam Lee to wrap it up. Sam Lee at the buzzer.
that's a nice one.
There you go, Sam. Got you something at the end. Charlotte Flair, the Queen. Well, we hope for a downtown. We got a downtown. Throw that one into. Come on, Flores. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. I'm glad we hit a big downtown to end the night. That was cool.
Cody and a Roman.
Yeah, Cody and a Roman. WWE, like, all the breaks were good tonight. Baseball was a little short on the hits. But everything else, man, came
But
through.
it was an entertaining break. They had fun. Oh, thank you,
WWE
guys.
definitely came through, and it's going to come through tomorrow. We know that the second half of that Flawless case is going to be very good. First half was not spectacular. I'd like to thank Tribal Chief for... Yeah, absolutely, Goon. Bruno Sammartino, Austin Theory, Alundra Blaze, Indy, Miles Bourne. We had Sami Zayn, Redemption for Big Jim, Jimmy Uso, Lita, Damian Priest, Asuka Star Swatch, JBL. And your big one touches in that break. We had the downtown of Roman Reigns. We had the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes to 49. Redemption for an orange sapphire of Jade Cargill. Obafemi -1 of 0. And then the Rob Van Dam Legendary Signatures to 10.
Wow.
And that is going to do it for your break. And that's going to do it for us tonight. We'll box this one on up really quick. Put it away. Reset for tomorrow. And our next set of breaks is going up in like 8 hours. So be live after Mania once again. Probably another 8:30, 8:15, 8:30 start time. We do have the roast tomorrow, but we'll watch that on replay.
It's not televised.
Wait, the roast is not... No.
I think it's going to be televised later.
They're not televising the roast tomorrow night?
No.
That just seems like a missed opportunity. Why would they not televise that roast?
They didn't televise them MSG until later.
So all they've been doing is promoting it, and they're not going to have it live tomorrow night? Like, I thought like that's why they were promoting it.
No, they want the tickets.
What the
They're
hell?
the tickets and orders.
The WrestleMania roast is not going to be live on like Peacock or YouTube or something? What on earth? That just seems like a big misplay. That seems like a misplay. When we kick off tomorrow, we are going to be on break number 4016. That's crazy. I hope it's live. I hope we can watch it like Monday. Your minor bounty is going to be at $400. Your major bounty at $55.50. Mega bounty $17.80. Panini base 101 is going to go up 60 more bucks to $280. Super going to go up 20 bucks to $1,000 flat. Y'all, it has been a day. If you have been watching wrestling all week, we got one day to go. We've watched more wrestling this week than any other week. For like, I've watched like a lot of the indie shows too. All caught up on AEW. Watched some TNA. Watched like everything. And we've been watching like older stuff too. So it's been nonstop wrestling. This was our 4th day live streaming in a row. We got one more day tomorrow night. And it's been a lot of fun, man. You guys make it worth it. Even on the days where we're dog tired. Today was one of those days. But I think we're going to call it a night here. We're going to wrap up down here. JML's going to go home. I'm going to try to get some sleep for a change. And then we will come back strong. When John Cena is our world champion. When Dirty Dom is our intercontinental champion. When EO is still the women's champion. Is there any other belts being defended tomorrow? I think I missed them. I want to see Chelsea Green do something. And I want to know who Randy's going to fight. That's going to do it for us tonight, everybody. Have a great night. And we'll catch you tomorrow night. Later.